Here I am protecting my streak. Why do I feel like I'm losing a bunch of hearts? It's so loud. Okay.
Tysk. Dansk. Læge.
SD8N says hello.
Whoa, that was fast, SD. Hi. Oh. Ah, nice.
Salttoserenity says at SD8N.
That was fast. You joined fast. I know, dumb. NetDev! Wait a second. Am I? Oh, wait. Okay, I think NetDev's stuck in the ads. Okay, you're here too. Okay, good. Crap, I think it's gonna play again. I have 39 seconds to tell you everything before it does it again. It is Danish. Hi. Wait, I want to say more to you, NetDev, but I don't know if I can finish in time. NetDev! It's you! It's been so long! Hi! How are you? And, you're the one who, like, helped me out so much when I was working on the C# bot, right? Ah! Hi, you're the best. I missed you. I missed you.
Says hi.
I'm sure I might never see you again. But yeah. Hopefully all those things I said are true and I didn't like, because I'm always like, sometimes I mix people up and I'm like, yeah, it's crap. The ads.
Says yep. I'm actually working on a Telegram bot. See.
So cool. Oh wait, nice. So the ad didn't play, I think. I don't know, that was weird. Or I don't even know how these things work. It's confusing. Or maybe an ad was playing. That's what that thing was. But then you guys said you were out of the ad, so it's like confusing. Okay, wait. We're good then. Oh, cool. A Telegram bot. I see. I've never like used Telegram before. All I know is when someone asks you, like, hey, do you want to use WhatsApp or Telegram? I'm like, that sends off the red flags. Like, are you gonna try to steal all my information? Sorry. Yeah, I'm very happy to see you. And nice to see you, SC. And thank you so much for giving me all the tips about Anki.
Been a minute.
I'm gonna have to use Anki. It will happen, trust me. God, that's freaking...
Yes. Says at Siri_botug.
I have to wait for the stupid ads then. Okay, so ads keep reviewing. Reviewing Duo. Lingo, I guess.
Kvinde. Kvinde.
I hate this word.
Mand.
Man.
Han.
Hen.
Hun.
She.
Klog.
I had to cry that one yesterday. Welcome.
Hun. Hvor. Læge. En klog kvinde. En klog kvinde. En klog kvinde.
Sure, just drop the... I think I knew. Why did I put the E there anyway?
Hun en klog kvinde.
She is a smart woman, so she is not me. Yeah.
Hun en klog kvinde.
Hun er en
klog kvinde. En klog læge. Hvor kommer hun fra?
Hvor kommer hun fra? Oh, this is so unfair, I swear to God. Wait, hvor kommer hun fra? Waiting for the ad to go away. Ugh. Hun. Yeah, lay.
Æ. Æ. Å.
Oh, do.
Å.
Oh. Okay, I can do that.
Æ.
A.
Æ. Æ.
I hate how they rub A, but this one. Wait.
Æ.
A.
Æ.
A. 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 Like.
Æ.
A. A.
Æ. 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 Æ.
Oh my God.
Ø.
I mean, there's. I think it was. I think this one's more like an is often.
Æ.
But
Æ.
I mean, it probably
Æ.
can change.
Har
a
du en
bunch.
læge?
Hey, finally those ads are over. My God, I hate those things. Oh yeah, I see. Like, oh wait, if you're around, wait, are you around? I'm not sure anymore because the ads are annoying. Oh, I think you are. And hello, Keanu Baka, whoever you are. Thank you for the Anki tips. That was really nice of you. And now I'm like definitely gonna use Anki at some point. And it will probably be like super helpful, especially because I'm trying to like, for some reason, learn multiple thingies at once. So it'll help me like keep what is what straight. I think. Yeah. How is your Telegram bot going, NetDev?
Har du en læge?
Har du en læge?
Er hun en klog kvinde?
Er hun en klog kvinde?
Hun.
Er.
Mondaine says good morning.
Hacked it up from there. Ah, I see. Yeah, do you ever when you're like working on a problem end up, oh, hi Monty, hello. Yeah, I am studying clear Swedish. This is the Swedish. I love the Swedish, as you can see. I'm loyal to the Swedish. Anyway, let's say, Netta, do you ever, like, when you stop working, you know, because you're tired or it's just too late, and then you like park a problem, do you ever end up just like dreaming about it that night, or dreaming about trying to solve it? Does that happen? Sometimes, I mean, I feel like that happens to me if I'm like, at least if I'm like, it happened in the past when I was like focusing too much on trying to understand.
Mondaine says this is not Swedish.
Yes, it is. Ha! Ha! I say it is.
Er. Hun. Er.
Klog.
Klog.
Kvinde.
Kvinde.
NetDev says that happened a lot when I was new to
Kvinde.
coding. Solving problems in my
Wait,
sleep
what the
was
fuck?
a thing.
Oh, oopsie. That happened when.
Jeg er læge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that means I'm inexperienced. I see. That makes sense. Why it got like why it was. It makes sense. Yes. I am a doctor. I'm just trying to keep my streak alive. And I lost 2 hearts in this.
En klog kvinde.
NetDev says it means you are connect new neurons. It's a good sign.
Ah, okay. That's good. It's a sign of the mental struggle. If that happens, if I'm just like dreaming about whatever I'm working on. Kvin? Was it?
En klog kvinde.
Kvin? So hard.
Hun.
Yeah.
Er du.
What? That's not what I wanted.
Er.
In.
En.
Klog.
Klog.
NetDev says lean into that coding
Kvinde.
girl.
Kvin. Lean into... Wait, but if I lean into like... Oh wait, no, I'm gonna sound so sexist saying this. But luckily, all my viewers... I don't think I've had really a female viewer, so no one's gonna cancel me yet. But I was about to say, like, is coding like a girl... Ready? Oh, Netev! Why you... I didn't mean to pin that, but...
Netev says I want you to be a dev.
You encourage... as long as you're around Netev, like, there's no giving up. There's no... Well, I mean, I might not be perfect, and I might, like, go on break for a while. I'm gonna try not to do that again. I'm gonna keep going. And then also, what else?
Amandaine says she needs to learn more Swedish instead
Oh,
of Danish.
no, I was gonna say I'm about to get canceled. Well, no, if there was a single female viewer, I would get canceled. I was gonna say, is coding, you said, when you said, what did you say? Lean into that coding. Oh, I get it. Like, lean into that coding, girl. Like, girl, like, as in, like, encouragement. Because I was thinking, like, coding girl. Is that the same thing as, like, you throw like a girl? Oh, sorry. Is saying, like, you code like a girl also the same? Oh my god, meaning? But I just tease. I hope no one in the future looks up the stream and like cancels me.
Says,
I'm just
yeah,
joking. It's a
joke.
No, I know. I'm just joking. I took it as encouragement. Don't worry, all the way. Look, I switched for you, Mondian. You're welcome. Wine.
Vin.
Vin. What's this?
Bröd.
Bread.
Bröd. Bröd.
Okay.
Vatten.
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 Okay.
Vin. Vin.
Vin. Tea.
Te.
Interesting.
A.
Oh. Oh wait, that was very different than the Danish one. Oh.
A.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
A.
Oh.
Ä.
That's like the sound you make when you're not sure of something, like whatever.
Ä.
Or like, what are you talking about?
E.
Yeah?
E.
Oh god.
I.
This is cursed. This is more cursed than Danish.
E.
Yeah?
E.
Yeah. What?
E.
Okay.
I.
Oh wait, shoot, I actually meant this one. But whatever. I'm just like getting distracted by the thing. No, I'm losing all my hearts. Tea.
Te. Bröd.
Bröd.
Vatten.
It's weird because this sound is like, it's like this, to me it sounds like a weird thing in between like an O and an E. I don't know, it's weird.
Vatten. Te.
Oh.
Te.
Oh yeah, the E's are weird.
Te.
Oh god, oh wait, I wasn't listening to the, oh god.
Bröd.
Swedish is cursed.
Bröd. Tack. Bröd. Tack. Bröd.
Oh god, no.
Vatten.
I'm just listening to them.
Bröd.
I just remember to click on this then.
Te.
Vatten.
Vatten.
Amandaine says Danish is cursed.
This is cursed.
Vatten.
Or I wouldn't have just lost 2 hearts in the beginning.
Vatten.
Vatten.
Välkommen.
Oh god. Okay, that's cursed. So it goes from welcome to
Välkommen. Välkommen.
Netdeb says I love Danishes.
Aha. Ooh, cream cheese one. I love pastries with cream cheese. So good.
Netdeb says the cream cheese ones.
Well, you should have one because they're good. Välkommen.
Välkommen.
Välkommen. Okay, so we need tea. Tea.
Te.
Tea.
Te.
Tea. This is odd. Kaffe.
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 Kaffe. Så.
Vin.
Vin.
Och.
Oh, okay. Is this hay? Hay? Hi. I mean, it's hi in Danish, so I think it's hay in Swedish.
Hej.
Hay.
Välkommen, Anna. Välkommen, Anna.
Välkommen.
Välkommen.
Anna?
Mondaine says I
Välkommen,
woke up
Anna.
sick.
Anna.
There's a different sound to it. Oh no. It's because you're not getting enough sleep, probably. You just eat more and drink more water and sleep more.
E.
Sleep more.
E.
Yeah.
E. Bröd.
Bröd.
Vatten. Te. Bröd.
Maybe you should, I don't know, maybe you should be like closing your eyes and resting, you know, instead of watching this stream, perhaps. Oh, nice. Wow, I immediately just shot up above the. Oh, it's because it's just started the league thing.
Get
Okay.
more with Super Dual.
No.
Mondaine says it is just fever and a cold. I will be fine, but I won't be going to work.
Let's see. Oh, that sucks though. Like, I don't know. I think fever feels kind of bad. But yeah. Yeah, speaking of like cream cheese is so good and so good in desserts. I love. Okay, so switching to this math. Is this where it was? I don't remember. Was I really? No, I think I did. Yeah, I was. I was here. It's good. Okay. Learn the objectives. By the end of this section, you'll be able
to call in sick at 5:30 a.m., so I need to be awake for about 20 minutes more.
Okay. Well, if you feel tired at all, you should really get any sleep that you need. You know, don't like push yourself too much. By the end of the section, you'll be able to model addition of integers, simplify expressions with integers, evaluate variable expressions with integers, translate word phrases to algebraic expressions, add integers and applications. Okay. Wait, invite means plug a number in, that's what I said. Yeah. Before you get started, take this readiness quiz, evaluate x plus 8 when x equals 6, simplify plus 2 plus 1, yep. Translate the sum of 3 and negative 7 into an algebraic expression. Well, actually it's supposed to be read a plus 2 times the sum of 5 plus 1, but anyway. Sum of 3 and negative 7, yep. Wait, I kind of want to see if I can get the quests. This is gonna reset in 44 minutes, so I kind of want to see if I can get the dailies. I'm gonna get a bunch more hearts.
Mjölk.
Milk.
Hej.
Hej. Hej.
Och.
Kaffe. Yeah, so ja.
Ja.
Jo.
Jo.
Especially yo, okay.
Jo. Bo. Jo. Kaffe eller te?
Kaffe
Eller.
eller. I think it sounded that one sounded kind of more or less the same in the. Oh, okay.
Amandain
Oh, but you
says I
pushed
had
through it.
a
Oh,
fever
okay.
yesterday at work too, but I pushed through, but I am sicker today than yesterday.
Te.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh. Kaffe
Kaffe eller te?
eller te. Well, I hope you get paid for this
Kaffe eller te?
day. Kaffe
Eller.
or tea.
Ej.
Hey.
Ej. El.
Hey. Oh wait, this sounds the same as the E. Just the L sounds literally the same. What?
El.
A.
El.
Or maybe it's like more elongated. Oh, okay.
Amandain says I am fine, I won't get paid the first day.
Ej.
Hey.
El.
Yeah.
Ej. Hej, Erik. Hej,
Yeah.
Erik. Ja eller nej?
Ja.
Eller ja.
Nej.
Ja eller nej?
Jo eller nej.
Nej. Mjölk, tack. Nej.
Jo.
Mjölk. Vatten. Tack.
Yeah, some of these things just sound really similar to Danish. I like those ones. They just sound like Danish but with a different accent. Oh, stop. You're too nice.
Amandain says your Swedish sounds good.
Ja, tack.
Stop convincing me to portray Danish. How dare you? Yo.
Ja, tack.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
Ja, tack.
Yo. Tack. Yo. Tack. I need to say that more. Hey.
Hej, Lisa.
Lisa.
Amandain
Hey,
says I am
Lisa.
not trying, you do it so good yourself.
Aw.
Vin eller öl?
Vin.
Vin eller öl?
Vin eller...
Vin eller öl?
Vin eller... Oh.
Vin eller öl?
Vin eller... Rhythm's weird in it.
Vin eller öl?
Vin eller...
Vin eller öl?
Vin eller... Vin eller... Sort of off.
Mjölk, tack.
Milk. I forgot how to spell it.
Mjölk, tack.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no, you know what? I'm getting hearts, so it doesn't matter if it's wrong, but I think it's wrong, but whatever. Oh. Oh yeah, the J thing.
Vatten eller öl?
Vatten eller... Ew. This word blends into this one. That's kind of annoying.
Vatten eller öl?
Vatten eller... Oh, I guess, or I don't know.
Vatten eller öl?
Vatten eller... Vatten eller... Vatten eller... Yeah. Milk. Button. Hey. Da. Ja. Och.
Amandain says if you go on a train ride here in
Nej.
Sweden, her voice says all the place name you are going to face with tears of joy.
Oh, I can see it reads nice. Shoot. What do I... Oh, oops. Yeah. Ja. Oh. Nay. Wait. Oh, wait. Or. It's not and. Okay, yep. Ja. Nay. Oh yeah, I got streak freeze. Actually really needed that. Wait, I'm gonna see my friend quest real quick. Did I? Did I lose my streaks because I didn't do it yesterday? Where are my friend requests? Celebrate. Yes, good job. Where are they? I guess I lost them because I don't see where they. Where are my streaks? Oh. Oh no, I didn't lose them. Okay. I need actually more hearts.
Välkommen.
Välkommen.
Och
Oops.
öl.
Nej.
Nej. Öl.
And this is a slightly different sound than the O with the slash through it, because that one's more like an and this one's more like a I think.
Vatten.
Vatten.
Te.
Hej.
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 Vin.
Vin.
Ö. Å.
Okay.
Ö. Vin och te. Tack. Vin och te. Tack.
Vin, te och te, tack. And please.
Å. A. Å. Ja eller nej.
Ja. Eller.
Ja eller nej.
Ja eller nej.
Vatten eller vin. Vatten. Eller. Vatten eller vin.
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 Eller vin.
Ja, tack.
Ja, tack.
Nej, te, tack.
Nej.
Nej,
Oops.
te,
Nej, te, tack.
tack. Vin. Vatten eller öl.
Vatten eller.
Vatten eller öl.
Vatten eller öl. Vatten eller öl.
Vatten eller öl.
Vatten eller öl. I do hear that there's just like an ear thing sound.
Amandaine says you do really good
No,
and you sound very
stop.
cute saying all this.
Mjölk och kaffe, tack.
The most important part is that it's somewhat comprehensible, but it seems like it is so far. But I guess that's good. There's no tongue twisters or anything that's being thrown at me. Yay, by this.
Mjölk och kaffe, tack.
Amandaine says I will not stop.
Yoko.
Mjölk och kaffe, tack.
Yoko kaffe. Tack. Oops. Oh my god, I spelled it. I spelled it like the Danish one. That's fine. Yeah, anyway, no, it starts with no. Nai. Dear. Tack. Not tack or something. Ooh. What's the weird one? Ooh. 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 Tack. Ood. Tack. Ja. Tack.
Get more with Super Duolingo. Go.
Wish these ads weren't so loud. It's like the only reason my volume's turned up is because I want to be able to hear. I want to be able to hear that audio. Like, yeah. Like the speaker's audio. Okay, time to read. Do some reading. While everyone gets to stare at nothing. Okay. Each type defines its own rules for representing values in binary, and different types are not interchangeable. Oh yeah. You cannot take bits and bytes meant to represent an integer and reinterpret those bits and bytes as a string and expect to get meaning out of it. Nor can you take bits and bytes meant to represent text and reinterpret them as an integer and expect it to be meaningful. They're not the same. There's no getting around it. It doesn't mean that each type is a world unto itself that can never interact with the other worlds. We can and will convert from one type to another frequently, but the costs associated with conversion are not free, so we do it conscientiously rather than accidentally. Notably, C# does not invent entirely new schemes and rules for most of its types. The computing world has developed schemes for common types, like numbers and letters, and C# reuses these schemes when possible. That's cool. The physical hardware of the computer also uses these same schemes. Since it is baked into the circuitry, it can be fast. The specifics of these schemes are beyond this scope, but let's do a couple of thought experiments to explore. Suppose we want to represent the numbers 0 through 10. We need to invent a way to describe each of these numbers with only zeros and ones. Step 1 is to decide how many bits to use. One bit can store two possible states, 0 and 1. Each bit you add after that doubles the total possibilities. States from 1, each bit you add after that doubles the total. Yeah, that makes sense. We have 11 possible states, so we will need at least 4 bits to represent all of them. Oh yeah, wait. It's 10... What did I say again? Oh, the number 0 through 10. That's right. We have 11 possible states. Oh, that makes sense. We'll need at least 4 bits to represent all of them. Because 2. It's like what? Because like 2 times 2 is 4 times 2 is 8 times 2 is 16. Because 8's not enough, I think. Step 2 is to figure out which bit patterns to assign to each number. 0 can be 0, 0, 0. 1 can be 0, 0, 1. Now it gets a little more complicated. 2 is 0, 0, 1, 0. And 3 is 0, 0, 1, 1. We're counting in binary if that happens to be familiar to you. We used up all possible combinations of the 2 bits on the right and need to use the third bit. 4 is 0, 1, 0, 0. 5 is 0, 1, 0, 1. And so on all the way to 10, which is 1, 0, 1, 0. 0, 2, 4, 8, 8, 9, 10. That's right. We have some unused bit patterns. 1, 0, 1, 1 isn't anything yet. We could go all the way up to 15 without needing any more bits. I have to think about that. So we can go all up to 15, because 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8, times 2 is 16. And then we need 0. So 0 plus, well, 1, for an extra number, so 1 plus 15 is 16, so that covers everything. And I guess 1, 0, 1, 1 would be 2 times 2 is 4, 8, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, but we can only cover up to, did I just say we can only cover up to 16? So I just did math wrong. 2, 4, 8, 16, 16. Wait, no, what's the ones place? 2. Wait, no. Oh, I did it wrong. Wait. 2, 4. 8. But then if that's true, then it's like, oh my god. Wait, 8. This is not anything yet. So if it was 8, 9, 10, 11, but that seems wrong. 1, 0, 1, 1. Shouldn't be 11. Of course I'm gonna get stuck on something like... This isn't even like complicated. I'm just probably doing this wrong. This is the ones place. This is 2s. This is 4 and this is 8. But I'm still doing, okay, yeah. But this can represent 2 states, so it still is 2 times 2 times 2 times 2, 16. I think. So then... But this is still the 2's place. 2, 4, 8. But shouldn't this be 11? Oh wait, I guess I can just put it into a... Like 1, 0, 1, 1. In binary, it should be like 11, right? So I need to go into... Yeah. Why does it say it's unused? We're doing the numbers... Oh, I'm stupid. It said 0 to 10, not 0 to 15. I was thinking, like, I did it wrong. But I didn't do it wrong. Okay. We could go all the way up to 15 without needing any more bits. Yeah. We have one problem. The computer doesn't deal well with anything smaller than full bytes. Not a big deal. We'll just use a full byte of 8 bits. Okay. If we want to represent letters, we can do a similar thing. We could assign the letter A to 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, B to 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, and so on. C# actually uses 2 bytes for every character. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. If we want to represent text, a string, we can use our letters as a building block. Perhaps we could use a full byte to represent how many letters long our text is, and then use 2 bytes for each letter in the word. This is tricky because short words need to use fewer bytes than longer words, and our system has to account for that. But this would be a workable scheme. We don't have to invent these schemes for types ourselves, fortunately. The C# language has taken care of them for us. Yeah, but hopefully this illustrates why we can't magically treat an integer and a string as the same thing, though we will be able to convert from one type to another. Integer types. Let's explore the basic types available in a C# program, starting with the types used to represent integers. While we used the int type in the previous part, there are 8 different types for working with integers. These 8 types are called integer types or integral types, and it's funny that we're talking about integers because, isn't that what we were doing here? It's kind of in the maths thing. Okay, I digress. Just working with integers, yep. These 8 types are called integer types or integral types. Each uses a different number of bytes, which allows you to store bigger numbers using more memory or store smaller numbers while conserving memory. The int type uses 4 bytes and can represent numbers between roughly -2 billion and +2 billion. The specific numbers are in the table below. Oh, okay. 4 bytes, so each byte is 8 bits. It's 32 bits. I still need to do my quests. More XP. Oh my gosh, I need to do it in time. Do I even get any XP from this part of it? Honestly, I kind of want to... I normally would go for a heart, but I feel like I get more XP by doing it like this. And I kind of want to finish before it resets so I can get the quest. 40, 50. Yeah, I would just have to do 2 lessons in that. Basically, to get the thingy. Which is what I want. Okay.
Bröd.
Bröd.
Kaffe.
Kaffe.
Öl.
Öl.
Öl. Bröd.
Bröd. Yeah, this one is like, oh yeah, öl sounds like, I think like more like an ul, I think, in Danish. Oh god, is that what they said? I wasn't paying attention.
Öl.
I hate it here.
Ja.
Yo.
Å.
Why is it so loud, this part?
A.
Oh.
A.
Ooh.
Å.
Ooh. Yeah, this is the sound that the /o thing makes, more like that, I think. Or maybe not.
Å.
Ooh. Actually, no, never mind. I lie. I don't think so.
Ej.
A.
Ej.
A and A. This one's like A. Or what again?
El.
Yeah.
El.
Yeah. Okay.
Ej. Ja.
Yeah. But that one sounds more like a...
Mondaine says AE is A in
I
Swedish.
swear to God, the AE thing? Ah, related to L. Oh, interesting. Wowie. Oh, the heart next to your name is so cute. Hey, I tried to get the share the love emote. Well, I have a question for you,
Mondaine
Wowie.
says OL is beer.
With the A, I swear, Amodian, the AE in Danish sounds like A. Like, it sounds like A. Sometimes, at least it does. Or like an A. Sometimes it sounds like an A or something, I think. But like A. Like, it sounds like A. like the sound in, like, made. No, not that one. I'm mixing up. Oh, yeah. I'm mixing up the A with the circle and the A with the 2 dots. My bad. That's my fault. You're right. I think. Because I forgot you have the A with the 2 dots. The weird thing. Yeah, that's right. Oops. Blowy. Did it take you time to get the... Thank you, Olivia. Your weird characters.
Mondaine says AAO.
Did it take you time to get the share the love badge? Because I tried to get it, but it didn't give it to me. And then I read on Reddit that sometimes it takes a few days for it to be delivered to your inbox or whatever. But I tried doing that. I tried sharing a clip and to get the thing. Aww. What? Oh, okay. You're supposed to share a clip. That's what it is to get it.
I have no idea how I got it.
But I never got mine, and I'm like sad about it. Let me look through my badge to see if it's there. Oh, it's not here yet. I literally tried to get it. Like, what did I... Oh, maybe I should have, like... Maybe I really do have to clip someone else. Maybe it doesn't work with your own channel. I should have clipped you, SD. Wait, I don't know if you have clips turned on. I don't know. That might have been annoying, but... maybe I should have tried doing that. Oh, nice, Ammonia.
Mondaine says now I have called in sick 8 least.
Eller.
Nej. Ja.
Try less. That's my philosophy.
Chip
Oh,
says try less.
love it.
Nej.
That's my
Hey,
philosophy.
Blowy, I'm really thinking of
Keep
doing...
fun.
I'm really thinking of doing some German soon. I don't know in this stream or not, but probably at least within the week. I'm not gonna be doing a lot, but I'm probably gonna do a bit of German. So, yay! Now I can talk to you, and it's I suppose. And then you can make fun of
Nej.
me. Nay.
Hej då.
Hey, do.
Då.
Oh, what the? This is.
Hej.
Hey? What is a
Då.
do? Oh, then. It's like by then, sort of a by.
Hej.
Hey.
Hej. Då.
Blowy Chip
do,
says in terms
do.
of Germanic languages, I like Dutch the most. Icelandic is
Ah,
cool
Dutch
as
is
well,
awesome.
but the other Scandinavian languages don't seem that interesting to me.
The other. Oh, you like Dutch though? Okay. Wait, no, Dutch is never mind. Dutch and Danish are not the same thing. Icelandic is cool. Crossfire, hi. I mean, yeah,
Crossfire
hi.
says head.
Whichever you prefer. Oh yeah, well you learn Ammonian. That's the person I was telling you about. Crossvine. Crossvine is learning Swedish. Isn't that cool? And wants to move to the cursed land. But Ammonian is Swedish, by the way, Crossvine. So you can
Crossvine
can
says,
actually
"I missed your
practice if
messages
you want
in
to
the
type
other
in like
stream."
Swedish or something. Like Ammonian's so nice. I like Ammonian. Oh, don't worry about it, Crossvine. Don't worry about it. Yes, I am Swedish, miss. You are a cursed
Amandine
person.
says yes, I am
Hej
Swedish.
då.
Hey do.
Då.
Hey do. Do. Bye.
Hej då, Peter.
Hey do.
Hej. Då.
Amandine says Jag Trader Jag Gon Svenska.
Hey do.
Hej då, Peter.
Pe-
Vatten.
Oh,
Hej
Peter.
då, Peter.
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 Pe-
Hej då, Peter.
Amandine says Hedge do Peter.
Peter.
Hej då, Peter.
Crossvine says I
Peter,
came back
Peter.
and saw a message saying hi Crossvine. Good luck with your Swedish, and I was like, how do they know I'm learning Swedish?
What? You don't... Ah! Oh, you were like probably like, what? I didn't say this to this random person. Yeah. It's true. I just know things.
Hej då,
Crossvine
Erik.
says I had literally never typed in that stream.
You probably what the? Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you saw it though. That message is great. It's good. Hey, Peter. Peter. Hey,
Hej då, Erik.
hej då, Erik.
Hej då, Erik.
Erik. Hey,
Amandine
bye.
says, and here you are now.
Here I am. I don't know what I'm doing with my life,
Kaffe
but
eller te?
I don't
Eller
know. I've sunk to a new low.
kaffe eller te?
Kaffe
Kaffe eller te?
eller te. Te. A new low. Wait, what's? Oh, what? Why did I put that? I'm gonna lose all my hearts. I hate it here. I didn't pay
Eller.
attention.
Te.
Tea.
Vin.
Vin.
Eller.
Oh, vin.
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 Te.
Tea.
Eller.
Eller. Seems like. Oh, but like. Ew.
Öl.
Ew. Vin.
Vin.
Vin. Vatten.
Vatten.
Kaffe.
Kaffe.
Kaffe. Mjölk.
Mjölk. Ja eller nej?
Ja.
Ja.
Eller
Eller
nej.
nej.
Bröd.
Amandine says I am
Bröd.
unsure
Bröd.
about what I
Bröd.
think of the computer's voice.
Bröd.
Bread. Yeah. It's like probably it's a bit weird, isn't it? Because like in most languages, it just has it's like a little bit weird. For
Nej.
some things like nej.
Te.
Te.
Vin.
Vin. Kaffe.
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 Bröd.
Bread. Bread.
Öl.
Amandine says it sounds super stale.
Ah, I see.
Kaffe eller te.
Interesting. Kaffe. Wait, so I'm gonna learn to speak super stale? Cool. Well, the Danish one is kind
Crossvine
of weird
says
too.
how do
but,
you find
yeah.
the pronunciation compared to Danish?
I'm getting a bit used to it, I guess. I mean, this is the beginning of the Swedish course, so it's only like a few words. And there were some parts that were like even annoying in this, but I'm starting to pick up that
Kaffe.
some of the differences in sound a little. So maybe it's not like as bad. It's too early to say, is my point. But I didn't think Danish was like that bad. Sort of, but I'm probably like off on it a lot, to be honest. But it doesn't like seem that bad, the Danish. I probably sound really bad though, to be completely fair. I do not.
Amandine says she loves the Swedish more than
It
Danish.
is a lie. Oh, crap. Oh my god, look how close. I kept 49 out of 50 EXP. Does that seem fair? No. It is not fair. Cursed.
Crossvine says she's very good at hiding that.
Hey. Hiding what? No.
Kaffe.
I'm not hiding anything. I hate this. This sucks.
Och.
Och.
Välkommen.
Välkommen. I'm thinking like that A felt. Oh, this is the A that has the AE thing, but then like but in Danish they don't use the AE for welcome. They use just a normal E.
Crossvine says I've actually never tried Swedish
Oh, but it's still
Duolingo.
probably the same sound anyway. Yep. Guess I'm grabbing his. Oh, that's the badge. You're right. I am going for Oscar's Rose.
Välkommen.
Welcome. Let's see.
Te. Bröd.
Bread.
Välkommen.
That is interesting.
Och.
I want my badge this month though.
Och. Mjölk.
Yeah.
Amandine says it is my
Bröd.
rose smiling
And I'm
face
about to
with
get it. I'm
sunglasses.
about to get the badge. I'm about to get the badge through doing Swedish and not Danish, which is funny because I just need one more point to get the badge.
Bröd. Bröd.
Bread.
Välkommen.
Välkommen.
E.
Yeah.
E.
Yeah. This one's E. Okay.
E.
Yeah.
Amandine
Ja.
says LUL.
Yo. Oh wait, that's weird. That E, the E sound, it's like ER in Danish that makes the E sound. Yes. Yo.
Ej.
A.
Ej.
A.
El.
E.
Ej.
That's interesting.
Bröd. Tack.
Bread, tack. Please give me the bread.
Kaffe och mjölk.
Cafe.
Kaffe.
E. Oh wait, did I say that?
Kaffe och mjölk.
Oh, this is this. Cafe.
Kaffe och mjölk.
Oh,
Mjölk. Kaffe och mjölk.
okay. Cafe och mjölk.
Hej då, Lisa.
Hej då, Lisa. Alright, whatever.
Amandine says BTW in Swedish. A lot of people shorten the
Ja.
words eller to elr.
Oh, oh! Just to... And to L? Oh, L? L? Maybe L? Ja. Vatten.
Vatten.
Oh, jo. Ja, vatten.
Mjölk och vatten.
Mjölk och vatten.
Välkommen, Lisa.
Välkommen, Lisa. Vatten. I never learned how to say water in Danish, I think.
Amandine says
Hi.
instead of typing out
Wait.
eller we just put down elr.
Oh, you tried. Okay, but that's what you meant shortened. You meant like just the spelling, but not the pronunciation. I see. L Ada. Yeah, tak. Ja, tak. Ja. Hej då. Lisa. Oh wait,
Amandain
shoot.
says yes, it is
Oh
only
no, I
used
messed up
in
the A
typing.
thing. Ah, thank you, Amunin. Hey do. Hey do, Anna. Okay, that gives me XP. Good. Give me the gems. And then... Oh wait, I'm not gonna get it till tomorrow. Because I
Amandain
can't.
says same with
Oh
the
wait,
word
it's gonna
it's
reset in 8
up.
minutes, so we can get it tonight. The Oscars rose. And then it's funny because like I have the like I wish I had all the badges, it'd be really cool, but there's like so many months I've skipped, so it's kind of sad. And I wanted to be able to get all of the Lily ones, but I kept missing them, so that's also sad. I especially wanted to get the Duocon for 2023, but I was lazy and I didn't do Duolingo, and it's just I also didn't want to watch the ads. Anyway, at least I got the chess.com crossover one. That one was cool. Okay, I'm procrastinating. I'll stop doing that now. Model addition of integers. Now that we have located positive and negative numbers on the number line, it's
Amandain
time to
says
discuss
Swedish is
arithmetic
better than
operations
Danish
with
smiling
integers.
face with sunglasses.
No. Most students are comfortable with the addition and subtraction facts for positive numbers, but doing addition or subtraction with both positive and negative numbers may be more difficult. This difficulty relates to the way the brain learns. Really? Okay. The brain learns best by working with objects in the real world and then generalizing to abstract concepts. Toddlers learn quickly that if they have 2 cookies and their older brother steals one, they have only 1 left. This is a concrete example of 2 minus 1. Children learn their basic addition and subtraction facts from experiences in their everyday lives. Eventually, they know the number facts without relying on cookies. Oops. Addition and subtraction of negative numbers have fewer real-world examples. Is it now? Very, very cold. Oh wait, that'll make your fever go down if you want it to lower it.
Amandain says outside asterisk.
Though I don't remember where I heard this from, but there was one person, I think it was some person on YouTube or something. They said that like the way they get better faster in like a day is they like get under a bunch of blankets and then they raise their body temperature as much as possible to sweat it out, which is basically like, you know, I'm not like recommending you do that or anything. I'm just saying someone said that because, you know, like your body temperature goes up, it kills like bacteria and stuff, which is why, you know, people have fevers in the first place. So that seems interesting. I feel like if I ever get sick, maybe I would try that. I've never done anything like that before. But then again, it feels good to not have a fever at the same time. So honestly, if it was negative 14 degrees Celsius outside, if I had a fever, I probably would just go outside or something, just that it feels nicer. I'm also not recommending you do that either. In addition to subtraction of negative numbers have fewer examples that are meaningful to us. Math teachers have several different approaches, such as number lines, banking, temperatures, and so on, to make these concepts real.
Kill the bacteria. Yes, so maybe I need to get into a sauna.
Oh yeah.
Crossvine says not that I'm recommending.
Yeah, well, this is not medical advice. If you like die, it's not. That was not medical advice. Like, you know, you should consult a doctor. Thank you. Please consult a doctor if you want any if you have questions about your health or what to do. Always consult a doctor. So this is for a future reference for everybody. Or that, yep. Fun fact, Ellie. Hey nerd, what's
Ellie
up,
underscore
Ellie?
B314 says Viohayo.
Ellie, you nerd. You.
Amandaine says if I die I will come and haunt you.
Will you speak Swedish to me? Because if so, I give you permission to haunt me.
Ellie underscore B314 says nerd.
Well, what's up with you, nerd?
What are you working on?
Girl, I am doing things, yes. I am learning how to do addition. It's so fun. It's so abstract and difficult. Anyway, it's review. I'm doing it in order, okay? It's whatever. We will model addition, subtraction, negative, blah blah blah. With two color counters, we light up blue counter represented positive, red counter will represent negative. Right? If we have one positive, one negative counter, the value of the pair is 0.
The Swedish slander that's encouraged in this chat.
Oh wow. Seems appropriate in the Swedish slander. Thinking about that. I'm thinking about that. Yeah, honestly, I want to get haunted by a Swedish ghost because I will send them to the grave over and over and over again. I will speak Danish and send them back to the dead, land of the dead, as many times as I need to. You know? The Danish is basically like an exorcism, and I am not afraid to do it. If we have one positive and one negative counter, the value of the pair is 0. They form a neutral pair. The value of this neutral pair is 0 as summarized in figure 317. Yep. Blue counter +1, red counter -1, to get the add to 0. Mathematics, doing the manipulative mathematics activity, addition of signed numbers will help you develop a better understanding of adding numbers. I don't just want to, but okay. Let's see, do they have it in this? Because sometimes they're missing them. Let's do it. You know, now that I have the wait, did it reset? 2 minutes. Okay. If it doesn't reset when I'm done this, I'm just gonna go to do Sweezy. Sweezy was fun. I liked this. I'm just sad that there's a very limited amount of I want her to make more. She's cool. The person who made Sweezy is cool. What was I doing again? Addition of signed numbers? Addition. 59. Oh, what's this add thing? 59. Six, 7, 58, 59. Alright, here we are. Okay. We're going to model sign numbers with two color counters. One white counter will represent one positive unit, one red counter will represent one negative unit. When we have one positive, one negative together, we will call it a neutral pair. The value of a neutral pair is 0. We'll start with modeling 5 is 3. Yep. Sum of 5 and 3. Start with 5 positives. Yeah. Add 3 positives. Put counters of the same color in the same row. How many counters are there? Yeah. And now a model plus -5 plus -3. Sum of -5 and -3. Start with 5 negatives, add 3 negatives, how many counters are there? Yep. What do I add numbers to different signs? Model -5 plus 3. The sum of -5 and 3. Start with 5 negatives, add 3 positives. They're a different color, line them up. Under the red counters, are there neutral pairs? Remove the neutral pairs. How many are left? 2. Oh, wait, -2. The fourth case is the sum of a positive and a negative. A model plus 5 plus -3. The sum of 5 and -3. Start 5 positives, add 3 negatives. I want to see how many pages this goes on for. Oh, just 2 pages. Let's be quick. Move the neutral pairs. How many are left? 2. Each counter is a model. Each sum, draw a sketch of your model. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, but yeah. Do you notice a pattern explaining words how to add? Explain in words? Like, what do they expect? It's just the same thing they did up here. I don't think I have to explain that in words. Without using counters, try to find these sums. Oh, wait, are they saying... I think I know what they're getting at now. They're talking about how... like, for 25, all you would have to do is subtract 5. And then for this one, you would just add them. Like 10 plus 8. Like if you're adding two negatives, then you add them and keep the, you know, blah, negative sign. And if you're adding positive and negative, you just like take the subtract the negative. Is that all true for all cases? You subtract the negative. Well, this one you do. If this was like, but if this was like 1, you know, then it would be. So you subtract from the bigger number, and then you keep the number, the sign of the bigger number. I guess. Because if this was 1, then it's 1 minus 5, and then you keep the negative. So keep the sign of the bigger number. Subtract the smaller, keep the sign of the bigger number. So that's the pattern, I think. And so I have my quest. Yay! Okay, I think I can get this now. But I do want to do... Sweetie's so fun. And then, well, you know what? I know what to do. I'll just do one of this, and then I'll do one of Sweezy, just like I was doing with Danish. Like, I need to stop neglecting my poor Danish. Okay, so,
Amondiine says do it so you get my rose.
Mjölk. Hej.
hey.
Och.
What if I just was, like, really mean, and for the last lesson I need to finish one of the quests for the rose? Like, what if I just, like, did Danish for the very last lesson to get the rose?
Kaffe.
Kaffe. Mjölk.
Mjölk. Vatten.
Vatten.
Te.
Te. Te.
Hej.
Cry myself to sleep. Aww.
Hej.
That's sad. Okay.
Amondiine says I would cry myself
I
to
won't
sleep.
do that. I won't do that. Do not cry.
A.
Oh. Oh.
Ä.
Oh, you're right, you're right. That is
Amondiine
the...
says and we don't want that.
No, we don't. And that is the AE, and you're right. This one is the AE sound in Danish.
A.
Oh. We want
Vatten eller öl.
Maybe not as like long. It's just like they don't say it for as long an amount of time. It's more like
Amondiine says
an
yes it is.
But yeah, indeed. Vatten.
Vatten eller öl.
Vatten. Wait.
Vatten eller öl.
Vatten.
Vatten eller öl.
I don't know what's getting
Eller.
at this one.
Eller.
Elder. Okay.
Vatten.
Eller. Ew.
Ö. Ö. Kaffe. Tack. Kaffe.
Tack.
Tack. Ja.
Ja. Oh shoot. Ja. Ja. Oh my god, thank God. Vin.
Vin.
Vin. Vin.
Vin.
Vin. Och
Och.
vatten.
Vatten.
Tack.
Tack. Ja eller nej.
Ja. Eller nej. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Is it nine? No, it's nine. It's not in Danish. Vin. Vin.
Vin.
Eller.
Eller.
Mondiane says your Swedish is super cute.
Vin eller öl.
Öl. Mjölk och kaffe, tack.
Mjölk. That's good to know. It's like, well, hopefully it's not too horrible and doesn't make your ears bleed.
Mjölk och kaffe, tack.
Mjölk och kaffe. Tack. I hate it here. Oh no, because I wait, what did I do wrong? Is it because I Is it because I spelled it like the Danish one? Come on now. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, okay. Usually it's supposed to give it to you if you miss one character, but whatever. I'm not gonna lose a heart on this because it's technically a heart grind. Café.
Vin eller öl?
Vin eller öl. Café. Yeah. It should give it to me, I think.
Mondiane says yes, you misspelled tack.
Milk. Tack. Gosh, I almost did it again. Did the heart badge at the one working here? No, I didn't. I wanted to ask you a question. That's right. Crossfine. Okay, so it's Share the Love, as you remember, and I did it. I tried doing it yesterday, and I shared one of my own clips, and I didn't get it. So then I googled why didn't I get the thingy, and then it said, someone on Reddit said sometimes it takes a couple days for it to be delivered to you. So like, is that true? Is there something wrong with my account? Am I just like not gonna get the heart? Because I want it so bad. It's so cute. Yeah, it does. But did that happen to you? Is my question.
Crossvine says
Did you get
yeah,
it immediately,
I think
or did
the article
you
mentions that.
Did you have to wait a few days, or do you not remember? Because Blowy Chips was here, but Blowy Chips doesn't remember. Blowy Chips just got it for not immediately. Okay, I want it now.
Crossvine says not immediately.
Okay, maybe like a day, but it has been a day. I swear to God. I want it now. Café. Oak. Milk. Oh.
Amandine says so impatient.
Yes, but it's so cute and I want it. Oh, okay, milk. Tack.
Mjölk och kaffe, tack.
Yes, my friend Streak. Ooh.
Amandine says no pike fisherman here.
Oh my God, I get more gems the more I streak. I'm just gonna set this the easy one because I'm always breaking my streaks. Finally, I get to go back to the promotion zones. Why only 7 people get to promote? Like, that's messed up. They need to be more lenient. They need to be much more lenient than that. Oh, whoa! No more ads for me! No more hearts! Look at this. Like, so all I need to do to get free Super Duolingo is just constantly break my streak and then do a 7-day streak? Like, that's messed up. So I can keep doing this? Okay, start my free. Give me my free preview. Oh my God, yes! Okay. Wait, how many of these did I do? I only did it one time, right? I don't have to go for hearts anymore. Didn't I say I was gonna do Squeezy? Well, like, actually, you know what? I took some time. You know what? I will still want to Squeezy. I just gotta... I'm going through this all a bit too slow, so I really need to stay on top of...
Amandine says you need to be
The
patient
coding
to
and
become a
math.
pike fisherman.
Well, what do you mean? I thought the pike just like come to you or something because they're so hangry. They're hangry fish that just come. They just swim to you. They just want to. Yeah, you don't have to try. I guess maybe. In contrast, the shore type uses 2 bytes and can represent numbers between about
Amandine says eat your toes.
negative 32,000, positive 32,000 for shorts. Okay, so this one's short is signed. Negatives, yes. Okay. The long type uses 8 bytes and can represent numbers between about negative 9 quintillion
Amandine says you stream
and
Duolingo BTW.
positive 9 quintillion. A quintillion? Oh jeez, a quintillion is a billion billion.
Amandine says not algebra.
Wait, a billion billion? Oh! Oh yeah, well I'm not like typing anything. But thank you for telling me. I'm not typing right now, so it's okay. A billion billion, but what does that even mean? So if you say a million million, what does that mean either? Like, what number is that? I just need to see. Let's see what a quintillion looks like. 1,000 raised to the power of 6, and a billion is. I have to understand how this works. Product of 1,000 and a million. Oh yeah. 10 to the 9th. That's what I'm looking for. So 10 to the 9th, 10 to the 18th. A billion billion. So that means 1 billion times 1 billion is a quintillion. 1 billion times 1 billion equals 10 to the 18th is a quintillion. So a billion billion just means a billion times a billion billions. Is that, I think that's 3. I mean, if you had like a different number, like I don't know, 3 times, I'm just picking a random 2 numbers, 3 times 8. You can't say like, here's a billion billion, but you can't say like 3 8s. That's, actually could, actually. 3 8s would be 3 times 8. 3 8s. Oh, okay. Sure. A billion billion. Oh, hey! Here's my Danish text-to-speech thing. Oh, Amondian, I have a question for you. Do you do the same Danish grading scale? That, like, what is it, like 0 to 12 or something weird? Do you do that? Eat your toes. Oh yes, they eat all your limbs. That's right. That too. Yes, thank you, Crossvine.
Says we do what?
Do you do all that? Yeah, the 0002 all the way up to like 12. Yep, that business. Actually, if you know about it, Crossvine, then maybe they do. 4712. Ah, so that 0200 4712.
Crossvine says 4, 7. 12.
Or maybe you were just here when I was having that discussion when I was studying Danish, perhaps. Perhaps.
Crossvine says perhaps.
Perhaps. Then they, okay, it must be only Denmark.
Amandine says I have no
Yeah.
clue what you are talking
Modian's like,
about.
what? So how do you, like, if you take a class, like a class in Sweden, like in university or something, for example, how do you grade, what's the grading scale? Is it A, B, C, D, E, F? A, B, C, D, F. Because in Denmark they use the numbers 0 to 12. It's like 0, 0, 0, 2, 4, 7, 12, something like that. Which represents how bad you are. Or not bad you are. Oh, you just use the letters. Okay. Yeah, Denmark's weird.
Amandine says yes AF.
Here, let me see if I still have it in Google. Oh, I don't think I do anymore. Damn it. I had it like copied and pasted, like what the Danish thing was that that Lisa wrote. It was cool. Like it was like a very good to all the way to like you suck in Danish. It was pretty cool. Maybe I can find it if I Google. I don't know. I won't.
Amandine says I have told you several times
What?
that
No.
Danish is weird.
Well, yeah, that part that kind of was weird. But still, I mean, it was kind of cool, but also weird. And they have a saying in Danish that basically says, like don't try harder than 2 or something, and it just means like just barely pass because it's easier to just. Cool. No, it is.
Says far from cool.
It's very cool. It is uber cool. And yep. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. Okay. Alright, a billion. Now I understand what that means. That's 10 to the 18th. Which is like a lot. Negative 9 quintillion. Positive 9 quintillion. Actually, that is, this is like the biggest semester. Holy hell. That's so much. That's 9 quintillion, the amount, well, the amount the long type holds is, it's, this much. Which is like, a lot. So, yeah. Their sizes and ranges tell you when you might choose short or long over int. Short? Let me think about it. Short or long? Over int. Oh yeah, because one's smaller than int, one's longer. These are all signed. If memory is tight and a short range is sufficient, you can use a short. If you need to represent numbers larger than an int can handle, you need to move up to a long, even at the cost of more bytes. The short, int, and long types are sign types. They include a positive or negative sign and store positive and negative values. If you only need positive numbers, you could imagine shifting these ranges upward to exclude negative values, but twice as many positive values. This is what the unsigned types are for. Unsigned short are u short, u int, and u long. Each of these uses the same number of bytes as their signed counterpart, cannot store negative numbers, but can store twice as many positive numbers. Thus, u short's range is 0 to about 65,000. U int's range is 0 to about 4 billion. Let's see, and u long's range is about, so the other one was like 2 billion, right? Like int is about 2, yeah, and u long's range is about 0 to about 18 quintillion. The last two integer types are a bit different. The first is the byte type, using a single byte to represent values from 0 to 255 unsigned. So that's probably because, I'm trying to remember, it goes to 0 to 255. I think I can figure this out, because I talked about this like a long time ago. Because if it's 1 byte, that means it's 8 spaces. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
A Swedish saying, now you have planted your last potato.
Hey, you have planted your last potato. It's funny. I wonder if it's like, as if it's Danish. Now you. Wait, hard to. Isn't it usually like a question or something? Oh wait, no. Have planted. This is like the weird structure that's used when you have the perfective tense. Have, and then you put the subject, and then you put the verb, and it's weird. And I guess the sat is plant, and then the din is your, and then the potato is potato. Well, potatoes, and then the sister is like last. Oh, now you cross. Now you've planted your
Amandai
last
says basically
potato.
you've
That's
crossed
so.
the line, and
I
I've
love
had
it.
enough.
I love it. No, this is awesome.
Nu har du satt din sista
Nu
potatis.
har du satt
Nu har du satt din sista potatis.
din sista potatis. I love it. And this is last potato. Sista. Interesting. Wait, no, I'll keep it here because it's fun. Potato. Potatis. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is like, I don't know, started like. Actually, no, I should have done it like. No. Yeah, I should have done it like 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, I can't type. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And then it's like. It's gonna represent one number. Or, well. This is 2 bits. So it's like 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8, times 2 is 16, times 2 is 32, times 2 is 64, times 2 is... Okay, I don't have the rest memorized. 64 times 2, but let's just do it 2 more times. 64 times 2 is 128, 128 times 2 is 256. So it's 256 because we also have 0, so that's 255. Which is why 1 byte, 8 bits, holds only 255 numbers. I get it. It's good review. Wait, let me practice again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 64, 128. Wait, what? Is this not a 2? 2, 4, 6, 8... 16, 32, 64, 120. Wait, no. What? I'm missing something. 2, 4, 6. Wait, no. Why am I counting like that? 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. Okay, there. I was counting my 2s like 2, 4, 6, 8, but what am I even doing? Okay, so, wait, I didn't finish it. I have to keep going. 0 to 18 quintillion. Okay. The last 2 integer types are a
Mondai
bit
says
different.
make an AR some bacon, delid, the taste is like the butt, divided.
What the heck? What does that even mean? Taste is like the butt. Shoot, no. My thing. Oh, it saved it. Well, it didn't actually matter, but...
Amandain says to each their own.
To each their own. Get back to the butt. What a weird... why is your expression so freaking weird? To each their own. Each person does their own thing.
Amandain says that is basically what it means.
What is this? Is this like past tense or something? The taste? This word is taste? Oh, with the because of the ending, the en. And then this is like is like, and then this one contains like
or agree to disagree.
Is, yeah. So this is your this is your like is. Well, this is like in Danish that would be er, I think. This is like the back. This is divide it. And it was shared. Is this an... Tell me. Agree to disagree. Is this an adjective? Or is this a verb? What is this? Oh, it says adjective here. Oh, that's nice that it parses it for you. So it's adjective, I guess? This is the back divided. Interesting.
Smaken är som baken, delad.
Smaken är... Yeah. Oh, it does sound like...
Smaken är som baken, delad.
Yeah. But like, a little different, the vowel, but close to the Danish, like, but like, more like open.
Smaken är som baken, delad. Smaken är som baken, delad. Smaken är som baken, delad.
Divad. Interesting. Potato one's really cool.
Amandain says new hardu batch
Oh,
sat
why
I
do you have
did
so many?
escape it. Now you have shit in the blue cabinet.
Is this like now you effed up? Like now you're screwed? You do... Oh, okay, now you're effed.
Amandain says yes.
Now you have pooped in the blue. Like that they said these poop.
Nu har du bajsat I det blå skåpet.
Bajsat I. Now you have pooped in it. Blue. I guess this is for emphasis maybe. Now you have pooped in it, the blue cabinet.
Nu har du bajsat I det blå skåpet.
Nu har du bajsat.
Nu har du bajsat I det blå skåpet.
Is this deet or like det?
Nu har du bajsat I det blå skåpet.
It sounds like det, but I think it sounds like deets in Danish.
I det blå skåpet.
Oops. Let's hear this part only.
Det blå skåpet.
Det. So it does sound different than Danish det.
Det blå skåpet.
Det blå skåpet.
Det blå skåpet.
Skåpet. And you, of course, in Swedish, you pronounce your consonants at the end of words, so that's cool. I think, oh, I don't know, just in this one, I hear a T sound. Last two types are a bit different. The first is the byte type, using a single byte to represent values from 0 to 55. Oh yeah, while integer-like, the byte type is more often used to express a byte or collection of bytes with no specific structure or none known to the program. More often used to express a byte or collection of bytes with no structure or collection of bytes with no specific structure or none known to the program. Okay. Integer-like is more often used to express a byte. I think I see.
Amandain says
The byte type has a sign counterpart.
Below your feet. It I means when you are shit-faced drunk.
Oh. I'll look at that in a second when so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. The byte type has a sign counterpart, S byte, representing values in the range -128 to +127. And that should be... Wait, -127. It's +0, so 128. And 128 times 2 is 256. I think. Yeah. So it makes sense. S byte representing values in range. Yeah, the S byte type is not used very often, but makes a set complete. The table below summarizes information. Yep, let's see, 1, 2, 4, 8. So it's 1. Byte is 1, short is 2, int is, it doubles each time. Short is 2 bytes, int is 4 bytes, long is 8 bytes. I think ints like do most, are good for like most everything. 2 bytes. Okay, this is fine. Declaring and using variables with integer types. Declaring variables of these other types is as simple as using their type names instead of int, or string as we have done before. Byte, a single byte equals 34, a single byte equals 17. Just showing example declaration. Short, a number equals 5039, a number equals negative 4354. Long, a very big number equals, okay, that's a really big number. A very big number equals 13, I see. In the past, we saw that writing out a number directly in our code creates an int literal. But this brings up an interesting question. How do we create a literal that is a byte literal or a u-long literal? Oh yes. It's a number or something. For things smaller than an int, nothing special is needed to create a literal of that type. So byte and number equals 32. Ah. So it's going to end up saying, like, the compiler takes care of it. Okay, let's see the Swedish now, because we're good with we did the coding thing. Now, I was almost hoping to sleep instead of streaming, just because so I could, like, be awake at a normal human time. But then I couldn't sleep, and it's like, well, might as well then. Ha! Super dry. Round below your feet. Interesting.
Amondain says, and we are not batshit crazy, we become skogstokig, forest crazy.
What do you mean not crazy? Doesn't that you mean you do become crazy?
Rund under fötterna. Rund under fötterna.
Under fötterna.
Rund under fötterna.
Fötterna.
Amondain says yes, but in the forest.
Oh, I see what you mean. You don't say, bat crazy. You say instead the forest or whatever. You become forest crazy instead. That's funny. But it makes sense. Like, I don't know, imagining people like going crazy in the forest. Eating cake in the hedges, right? What is it, Johnny Cage or Cash or something in the bush?
Rund under fötterna.
The feet. The feet.
Fötterna.
Fötterna. And then, what do you mean round? Like, it says it's an adjective. I can tell. An adjective.
Amondain says I prefer being crazy in the woods than being in batshit NGL.
Round under feet. I'm super drunk. But like, why round? Like, what does that even mean? Like, your feet become like round? I don't know. I'm just like trying to imagine where did that expression come from? Like round? Like drinking round? Like you keep drinking? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Hard to walk.
Amondain says hard to walk.
Oh yeah, okay. Round under feet. Okay. Let's see this.
Skogstokig.
Skogstokig. This is fun.
Skogstokig.
Skogstokig. I will say, at least like this kind of word has a much more clear, crisp pronunciation than Danish does. Like it's very. This is not super hard to say. I like this word because it's not hard to say. Skogstokig. All right, Sweezy. Let's see what you got.
Amandine says Swedish is superior, smiling face with sunglasses.
Most definitely not. I'm gonna do like a review of, Danish, but, keep doing Sweezy. And don't worry, I'm not close to doing a quest. When I do a quest, I'm gonna... 12 lessons. Actually, I kind of am. Oh, whatever. Fine. Until I get the quest needed for the Oscar thing, I'll stick with Swedish. But then I'm going back to Danish for review, and then I'll do Sweezy instead. I'll just do like Swedish, Danish, That's fair. Wait, did I ever read the guidebook for this? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. What is this? Is this more?
Kaffe eller te?
Te.
Bröd och kaffe, tack.
Bröd och kaffe, tack. Mjölk eller vatten? Vatten.
Mjölk eller vatten?
Mjölk, tack.
Mjölk, tack. Vatten?
Vatten.
Nej, te, tack.
Nej, te, tack. Okay. No, I don't have to worry about hearts anymore, so that's nice. For 3 days because of my streak. It's very nice. Actually, I should, because now I don't have to worry about the thing, I should legendary all the lessons. This is like my only chance to start legendarying the stuff. Oh, wait, what category am I streaming? I'm streaming Duolingo, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, there's someone in the stream named Starved Guitars. Hello, Starved Guitars. Hi, PhD. How are you? Nice to see you. Ew.
Öl.
Ew. Vatten.
Vatten.
Bröd.
Bröd. Öl.
Amandine says, what does legendary do?
It makes the lesson gold, and it gives you like a bunch of EXP, which is good for the leaderboard for that week. So it just makes it gold, and it's supposed to be like hard, so it gives you like the harder questions, and yeah, that's really it. It's just for bragging rights. It's not like special. It's more bragging
Amandine
rights.
says, okay.
Yeah, you'll see me do one this session. I'll because now that you can only do legendary if you are a super member, and because I got the free trial for 3 days, I can do legendary. But you can still do legendary without super, but it costs like a crap ton of diamonds, and I'd rather just not spend my diamonds.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I don't know, maybe one day they'll release something cool to buy with my diamonds. Maybe.
Vatten.
Te.
Bröd.
Bread. This is a bread. Yep.
Kaffe eller te?
Kaffe eller te. Yeah, I will say, okay, so far, at least in the easy levels of Duolingo, the Swedish is more
Kaffe.
like clear. Like the sounds are more like clear sounds and less like sounds. Like so, yeah, maybe, but still.
Mjölk.
Mjölk.
Te och kaffe.
Te
Och.
No.
Amandine says Swedish is always easier than
Tea and
Danish.
coffee.
Te och kaffe.
And even if that were true, it's always better to start with the harder thing. Anyway, that's what I have to say.
Vatten. Tack. Vatten. Tack.
Hey, so that's why you should learn Danish. Amodian.
Te och vin.
You should learn
Tack.
Danish so that you can show me how it's done. If you want to, if you want to talk down to me, then learn Danish, and then I will be like, oh crap, now I have to listen. Te och
vin. Tack.
Te och vin. Vin? Vin?
Te och vin, tack.
Te och vin.
Mondaine says makes you learn Swedish easier, winking face.
Wow. Well, it's still a bit. Wow. Wow, you're. Wow, I can't believe you're gonna. Tea and wine, please.
Mjölk och kaffe. Mjölk
Milk
och kaffe.
Kaffe.
Mjölk och kaffe. Vin och te, tack.
Vin och te, tack. Wine and tea, please. Please.
Vin och vatten, tack.
Vin
och vin och vatten, tack.
Vin och vatten, tack.
Vatten. Tack. Bröd och vatten, tack. Bröd och
Vatten, tack.
vatten. Tack.
Double. Hey, there we go. See? The February badge. I got it for February. And this is a legend. This is doing the legendary one, which I actually will do in the next round. I think they give you some more questions too.
Amondaine says, "EY, you got my rose."
Is that a fall? A raid? Oh my, no way! Start guitars. Thank you. I'm doing like really boring stuff though. Like your viewers are gonna hate you. Thank whoever fall. Thank you. Wait, that means you were streaming. What were you? Star. What is this?
Starved Guitar says,
Oh my
starved,
God.
starved 9 raid, starved 9 raid, starved
Oh my
9
PhD,
raid,
I love.
starved
I don't know
9
what
raid,
those.
starved 9 raid, starved 9 raid, starved 9 raid, starved 9 raid,
What is happening? Why is things being starved? And
9 raid, starved 9 raid.
thank you here also. The other person you followed. Why did you send all this like? Oh my God. Thank you. I was gonna play music. This is very appropriate. Where's my music? Wait, sometimes it happens where the music doesn't play, and I don't know why. Well, that's. But maybe there wasn't. There we go. This is delay. Let me just be quiet and listen to the music for a second. I love this music.
Reverby says, "I'm on chat."
Oh, hey. Ruby, hello. What does on chat only mean? Oh, thank you. Have a follow. Thank you. Are you? Wait, that means I'll follow you, Stark. I don't know what you stream, but you clearly were streaming something, and that is good enough for me. Thank you. What do you stream? I wonder if you stream languages or math or something cool. Study night? Ah. Okay, I followed you.
Each Teolingo says we were doing Duolingo.
Oh, you mean like? Oh, Stark Guitars was also doing Duolingo? Cool.
Mondaine
Hello,
says she is
KZ
learning the
Taxel.
superior language
Hello.
of Swedish.
I'm not. Danish is a superior language. Yeah. Oh,
Each
cool.
Teolingo says yes.
What language were you studying? Starved Guitar? Or was Starved Guitar studying? It's so cool.
Starved Guitar says, "I do a variety of languages."
Oh, nice! Yes, a variety is the best for doing. Like, it is so. I love jumping between different things as it becomes relevant or interesting. It is like completely. I don't know. It's so fun. It is absolutely the best. Oh. Which starts on the
Starved
screen?
Guitar says polyglot in training.
It's a it's just my my web browser. I have a bunch of tabs open with the different things. And then this is this is called Sweezy. It's really cool. They're Swedish. It's really, the lessons are really easy and they're really professional, and the girl has a really nice voice. Like you'll see, I'm on this podcast, so let's check one out. I think we were on, which one were we on? Do I have it loaded? We were on I Like Coffee. It has a super cute intro too, and I really like that. Wait, let me read the description for it. Maybe there's some interesting facts.
Reaverby says I'm learning Tihi
Spanish
Rio,
bad.
Spanish,
Nice.
Latin, Ukrainian, and Mandarin.
Latin? I kind of want to learn that sometime in the future, like dabble in that a bit, because, you know, ancient languages are badass and cool. That's all to say. And I don't know what T-Rio is, but I've never even heard of that language, but that sounds very interesting. Spanish, Ukrainian, and a Mandarin, I really was struggling with the sounds. I can't really get past that. Not just the tones, but just the sounds of the consonants. Like, some of them sound like almost the same. And the vowels too. Mandarin's really hard. Ooh, Italian.
Each Teolingo says I want to learn Latin eventually, too.
But the cases, oh, is it that bad? Is it like, does Spanish have cases? I see. I wonder if it's worse. Is it worse in Spanish? Danish. Good question. I was inspired.
The Bagel Fox says, what inspired you to learn Danish?
Well, 2 reasons. First one is so that I can, diplomatically force the Danes to hand over Greenland to America, because Greenland belongs to us, so I need to tell those Danes what's up. And then the second reason is because I want to I feel like we should take over Sweden and show them, Danish is a superior language. So it's very important. I must learn Danish. That's it. And I'm also kidding, because I know. I hope no one takes that seriously.
Heels Itaxel says W American Greenland.
It's because I just had happened to, like...
I love it.
Yes! What is it called?
JK.
Manifest Destiny, the modern version, but for America. That's what we have to do. We have to manifest... You know what? Let's change the name.
Taking over Sweden.
Manifest freedom. That won't happen with Denmark taking over Sweden. Yes, it will. And I know Denmark doesn't want anything to do with Sweden, so they'll probably just, like, take over Sweden and sell it to America. I'm sure you have some kind of, I don't know, resource,
Reaverby
something.
says give Greenland to New.
To Nue. What is Nue? Let's see. Where's the coffee one? Learning Swedish should be fun. Today we're using the fact that many Swedish words are very much like the English ones. Easy for... Oh yeah, I read that description from last time. Alright. Let's see what... she never introduced her name. I don't know what her name is, so let's call her Sweezy Lady.
Hey, and welcome back to Sweezy.
See? Isn't her voice cute?
This is your shortcut.
Says, what does Denmark have Legos?
Because they... why would you ask such a question? Why do you have IKEA? Because you hate people. There, that's what I'll slam back. I mean, ignore the Lego question. Like, yeah, IKEA's dumb. We have forests. Yeah, but most places have forests.
Says we have forests.
Ooh, a Danish flag, yes! I don't know where you got that emo from, but I love it. Yeah, it is. This is made up. Language actually clearly just about to... Oh, wow. Wow. It kind of burns, but at least she used the Danish flag, so... It's okay. I have such mixed feelings right now. You guys.
Amondaine says at Sander 934
Peachy?
so true.
I'm horrified. I did not read your comment. That is... What do you mean, fun to build IKEA furniture? That's like one of the most illogical things I've ever read. I can't even process that.
Says I wouldn't know. New Zealand doesn't have an IKEA.
Well, I'm moving to New Zealand. It's time to learn.
Peach Teolingo
What do they speak? It's obviously not New Zealandese. I don't think Kiwi is a language either. Okay, I'm American. Forgive me for being dumb.
Peach Teolingo says, I don't know.
whatever
I think it's
that
fun.
is. It's
Like big Legos.
yeah. Yeah. So you're from New Zealand though. That's so cool. I love Australia, New Zealand. Even though I don't know what your language is in New Zealand, but it's something. I know you do Hakka. Though if we really just want
Sander
Storm
934
with
says,
Sweden.
though if we are real, we just want Stormixted in backfield
Oh?
strong man.
What do you mean? Wait, what is? Mean if you are real? Are you from? Where are you from, Sanders? What is that? What is Storm's Den? Are they sweet? Are they Swedish?
Amandine
Is that what
says
this?
at
This is
Sander
a.
934,
This is
are
a
you
Swedish word. Oh no, I'm getting ganged up on again. Where are the Danes? Why are there shouldn't be more than one Swedish person because it's like unbalanced and it's abusive.
Sander 934 says INTE Svensk.
No.
Sad face.
No. Wait. Oh wait, that means not, right? Oh wait. Oh, okay. They're not. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that word is,
Amandine
but
says no.
by
Sad
judging
face.
by your sad faces, it's probably, not. Oh, Swedish Empire.
Sander 934
Period.
says
Okay.
just a little.
Knots. I didn't know this word. Not Swedish. I see. What a fun, colorful chat we're all having here today.
Reverby says it's a pretty language imo.
I don't know about pretty, but like Danish is quite gorgeous, if I do say so myself. Yes, I have Google Translate.
Sander
Yeah.
934 says if you
Oh
want,
yeah.
you
I
should
use
DeepL
DeepL
to
for
translate
Japanese.
instead of
DeepL's
Google Translate.
pretty good. So far, the sentences are so simple that Google Translate gets them. I think once I start getting into real text, yeah, Google Translate sucks at that. Once it's like not simple stuff like my name is, for sure, DeepL, especially like large chunks of text.
Reverby says, oh, the
DeepL
prettiest
does better.
spoken language is Te
Versus
Rio Maori.
English. Oh, the Norsk. Is that what that is? It's Maori? Oh, I didn't know that. So one of the like Hawaiian languages, something like that, or at least I can at least say an Austronesian. That's the that's what you speak in New Zealand, isn't it? That's what it's called, probably. Tigrio Maori. Is that what you use to speak Hakka?
Teals Itaxel
There
says
is
German
none.
is the unbiasedly stated best-sounding language non-subjectively.
Is it? I said I was gonna do a bit of German, actually. Maybe I have to then. Go away. Have my haha.
Amandine says German sounds so angry.
Wow, doesn't know. Rolling up
Reverby
a
says
newspaper.
I'm rolling up a newspaper for you at Starved Guitars.
All right.
To the Swedish language. And last time we were talking about the sentence, I like Swedish.
Yeah.
And I hope this is true.
Oh, these are fun because these are like, it's like Dora the Explorer. It's like, now say the word like, and then it's your turn. It's not, And then she's like, great job, you did amazing. It's like, I did amazing.
Arnak says at Starved Guitars forgot the trigger warning mentioning ESP * Ranto.
You now? And I really, really hope that the Sweezy lessons will help you to feel like you have some kind of control of what you're saying. Like this
Amandine
makes some
says
kind of
at
sense to you.
salttoserenity she loves Swedish.
That is the goal
I
and
don't.
the aim of this podcast. So, should we start by repeating the words I like?
Yes.
And then you remember that you need a final little sound in the end of like to tell that it's happening and somebody is actually doing it. So
Sander
take a moment to think.
934 says
How
at
would you say in
Amandine,
Swedish?
I like the Danish and
I
Swedish device.
like.
Those Swedish memes are always better.
I like What the? No, Danish memes are the best. The best, the best, the best. I have so many. I must, I can prove it objectively. Yes, shorter.
Amandain says LUL.
I like it's like, jag gillar. Not with the ER, with the R, then.
Jag gillar. Jag gillar.
Jag gillar.
That's very good. And if I would say good in Swedish, I would say bra. Bra.
Bra.
So I like is
Reverby
jag
says it's a
gillar.
more profound proverb in the original
Jag
Klingon.
gillar. It's more profound for original. That's Klingon.
And last time we said I like Swedish. So should we repeat the word Swedish? What is the Swedish word for Swedish?
Svenska. Svenska.
Svenska.
Svenska.
Svenska. Bra. So how would you make a sentence out of these three words? I like
Sander
Swedish.
934 says,
What
have
is
you
that
ever
in
used
Swedish?
Glossika?
What is that in Swedish? It is jag gillar dansk.
Jag gillar svenska. Jag gillar svenska. Very good. Bra. But
Amandain
perhaps
says
there
that
are...
Sander 934 Swedish memes are superior to the Danish ones.
Glossika, actually, yes, a long time ago, like seriously, a long time ago, I had a free thingy. I had like a 3-month trial. When Glossika
Sander
like
934 says at
seriously a long time ago, like when Glossika like first came out or whatever, they did a whole like promotion, and like I knew about it because I was following all the language stuff, and then I had like 3 months free for Japanese, and this is when I like I knew like no Japanese back then either, and I used it, and it was like okay, I guess cool, but I didn't like use it that much. I'm not sure why. I didn't think it was like bad as far as I remember, but I didn't end up like utilizing it that much.
Amandain says Sir UWU.
So yeah.
Are there things in life that you like apart from the Swedish language? Maybe. I'm just saying
Everything but.
that might be the case. So what if we would take something else that you can say that you like? For instance, coffee. I like coffee. So the word coffee in Swedish is not very complicated. It's pronounced like this. Kaffe. Kaffe. Can you say that?
Kaffe.
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 Bra. So just like in many other cases, you stress both parts of the word here. So it's going to be stressed like this.
Amandain says calf.
Kaffe. Can you say that?
Kaffe.
Kaffe. Very good. Now, once again, how can you say in Swedish?
Oh, you do? That's cool. Let's see. Though, I mean, it can be, I know it can be kind of such a gray area, but like, if you use bits and pieces of paid resources and you don't act as a substitute to said paid resources, I suppose it, lots of interruptions, whatever, then you can kind of get like a sort of, what is it called? Free use or whatever, or free, is that what it's called? No. Common, yeah, I think that's what it's called, I remember. What's our teaching? Oh, Rivstart something else is like another. I've never heard of Rivstart before. Ever.
I like with the final little sound in the end. How would you say I like?
Jag gillar.
Jag gillar. Jag gillar. Bra. And now we're gonna repeat the word coffee. It's quite similar in Swedish, but the vowel sounds sound a little bit different, and you stress both parts of the word. So how would you say in Swedish? Coffee.
Cafe.
Kaffe. Kaffe. Very good. Now let's put all the words together. How would you say in Swedish? I like coffee.
Jag gillar kaffe. Why does that remind me of like Chinese or
Jag
something?
gillar
Like the
kaffe.
part.
Jag gillar kaffe. Bra. So this is the Sweezy method. Whenever you find a new word, you can just put it in a sentence.
Oh my god. But you're also sick, so you'll probably like pass out from your fever or something, and I'll just learn as much Danish as I want. So.
Oh.
It's 1 a.m. need sleep.
Starved
Okay,
Guitar
Starved
says,
Guitar.
I will be lurking. It is 1
I hope
a.m.
you get plenty of
I need
sleep.
sleep.
Don't stay up too late. Like, don't like. You better turn my stream volume down or something, or I don't know. Just don't let it keep you up. Monolingual Swedish from A1 to C1 3. Assisting with exercise books. So Lord. Oh, it seems interesting. A1 to C1? Really?
Guitar says,
Wait,
"Thanks
let's do
for
some.
letting us
Let's
rave."
take a quick break. Let's do some research. Rivet book, or what is it called again? Riven? Riv starts. How riveting. Riv starts. What is this? Oh, this is specifically for Sweden. Oh, this is so
Starved
cool.
Guitar says, "Keep
Oh
up
my
the great work."
god. All the way to C. Oh wait, is it just a bunch of like extra material? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize you were recommending this is like a textbook. That's awesome. Okay, I do love textbooks, and oh yeah, I'm gonna pass out soon, which is great. And I'm gonna learn as much Danish as I want. I'm gonna bookmark this. Thank you. For like, well, thank you for like talking about this in the chat, Sander. Ooh, this is cool. Contains a wide range of text and exercises. I mean, sure, that's cool. They okay, yeah, they have a cool textbook. But Danish has a cool textbook too, but it doesn't go to C1. So, okay, yeah, this looks better. But what did I have to say? Oh, dang it. Okay, yeah, this is better. This looks like it's better sequenced. And okay, this is pretty cool. I must admit, I do like this very much. Gladly Global.
Sander 934 says there is a girl on YouTube that reviews them that gives the best info on it.
Ooh, I would love
Global.
to see. Ripstart. Reviewing the whole Ripstart series, A1 to C1. What I learned from my. You're taking notes. This is pretty awesome.
They barely
Well, I've barely done any Danish. This is kind of sad, but it was sad.
explain anything. Like, they'll just give you a table and be like, here it is. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Gladly Global, where we show you how to study languages and our own journeys doing that.
Crap, she's using. Is that copyright music? She's using background music. Ugh. What about her down here?
Places, and I really liked the textbook for this one. So this is a
Oh,
weird...
it shouldn't be a big of a deal. Why is her textbook so messed up? It looks like she like dropped it in the Baltic Sea.
I'm constantly trying to get that shit to stay on the wall. Today,
Sander 934 says you dropped it in water. Yes.
She did. Interesting. What is this? A1 to. Oh, that's Gladly Global's video. I want Norwegian on my own. Wait, I kind of want to. Oh wait. This seems interesting. Oh wait, there's all these. This is kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna open this one and
Amandaine says, and here I am can help you with you Swedish.
I know. Well, you're better than any textbook ever could be, obviously. A native is invaluable. Like that is true. So I can't blame you. I'm gonna copy this link because maybe I'll. This Norwegian one looks interesting. Maybe I'll watch that like later or something. Because I am curious.
It's way too much to explain.
Or at least I'll get it put in my history so I can like go back.
I wrote like this video.
Okay, sorry. Okay. No, you did not. Don't worry about it. Like, I love it. This is the type of thing that just gets me so excited about languages. I love seeing other people's resources. I adore textbooks. They're my favorite thing in the world.
Out of track all the time.
Cool. I'm gonna watch it later by myself because I'm not studying Norwegian right now. But that one's cool too. People have actually noted that some of the Vashtikas is approved language range. Wow, pretty cool.
We show you how to study languages and our own journey. Welcome to constantly trying to get that shit to stay on the road. Today I'm going to be doing a highly requested video, which is a Rivstart review, textbook review.
Ooh, she said it like a Swedish
I'm gonna
person.
get into reviewing more sources. I know you guys like that. As you can see, I am a patron of the Rivstart series.
She is a patron.
So I'm gonna.
You know, I would have thought the books are like a little bit bigger, but that's okay. This is interesting. At least they have like, this is kind of cool, an app and a phone and intensive to keep practicing templates. Are these really expensive? Did you buy the whole series?
Sander934 says they are revamping the books to a third version that is coming out gradually.
Did they release any of the third version yet? Maybe it's better to...
Mondaine says she said Rivstart very good.
She did? Oh. Oh, I could get to use the exercises. That's really cool. All of the exercises? I just can't read like the explanations and stuff, I suppose, because I don't... You did? Nice.
Sander934 says I did buy them all, yes.
So, where did you buy them? Did you buy them from the actual site? Because isn't this like... Don't you have to order from Sweden? Or did you buy it from like Amazon? Like, where do you... Top right? Oh, this is for login.
Sander934 says top right on this page.
What is this, price or something? What is all this? My god. What is this site?
Crossvine says I got mine from Amazon.
Okay. Oh, you use the series too, Crossvine? Focus with having lived in Sweden. You lived in Sweden?
Sander934 says I bought them from Bokus, but at that time I lived in Sweden.
Oh my...
Person shrugging.
Oh my god. From Amazon in the USA. I see. Are these expensive? Now I have to look on Amazon. Are these expensive? I'm just
Crossvine
curious.
says just the B1, like, B2.
Rivstart?
I used a different textbook as a beginner.
Amazon. Text books are... Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I'm gonna say, text books are usually really expensive. This is gonna be like a specialty one.
Peach Tea Logo says $72.
We're not buying... We're not getting it from Amazon.
Says 62 and 41.
Unless I can convince, like, I don't know, Bazos to adopt me. We ain't doing this.
Reverby says back at the station, so turning stream on for a bit.
Oh, okay. Wait, what does that mean, turning stream on for? Back at the station, so turning stream on.
Reverby says, oh, I love that lamp.
That lamp. For the main book, exercise A1, A2. Huh? Are you talking about what exercises are included for free or something on the website, or?
About the entire series from the A1 to A2 to the B1 to C1.
As cool as this is, it is so. I guess I don't know if it's worth watching though. Maybe does she? I don't know. Will she give some interesting tips about Swedish? I mean, I am curious to see what the stuff looks like. And it's interesting that they have like. there's some kind of digital component. I'm very curious about that. What that? Please read from Teach Yourself.
Crossvine says I used complete Swedish from the Teach Yourself series.
Okay, all this stuff is so interesting. I'm gonna take a picture of the chat, actually. I don't know. I'll look through these resources later. I mean, think about, like, think about them. Here. You guys are so nice to recommend interesting resources. Let me show you an interesting resource. Because I have one for you guys that I don't think you'll know about.
934 says free extra exercises online. Make an account on nukportalen.se
Okay.
and add the books to it.
That's pretty sure. Let me share something with you guys that you don't know about. I'm pretty sure you don't know. And if you do know about, I stand corrected. To say thank you. I need to search, hold on, I need to search for a specific video. Also, there's a fun video that I think we can all watch together. That'll be fun. And we'll do that too. Okay, so I'll show you this one too. I should
They barely.
hold on, let me copy the link of this. I'll watch this sometime. Just let me put it in my YouTube history.
They barely explain anything. Like they'll just give you a table and be doing a
Why is the audio screwed up? Oh,
Sander 934 says thank you, not an endorsement of the streamer.
So my book is finally
that's audio
done.
so much longer. Thank you, not endorsement of the streamer. What? I don't have this book or anything. I just found out that this book exists because I'm learning these Danish and Swedish at the same time. So I thought this was interesting. But this guy, I don't know if he's a linguist or what, but it is kind of cool. He made a reference grammar. It's like I don't know how many pages it is, but it goes through Swedish, Norwegian, Danish, and then he has a little sample video, which gives a sample of what the book would be like, which is cool. Which I think I'll probably watch it because he's going to talk about the differences between nouns or something. And it's not even that. If you have Kindle Unlimited, it's free.
Says,
it's only $10. So it's so much cheaper than what was it called again? Risk Start? I don't even know. Something whatever that was.
Crossvine says Startress.
Starts Risk. Start Riz.
Amon says Riv Start.
Riv Start. Thank you, Monian. Someone had to reveal the real name. It was a Monian. But it is 389 pages, so there's a lot of stuff. The first one, Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish. Like let's preview it, and then we'll watch a free gift, the QR code. You can hear Swedish, Norwegian, Danish spoken back to back to get a better sense of these three languages. That's pretty cool. Free fun audio file. So in this guy's opinion, he has learned multiple languages at the same time. He says you can learn multiple related languages at the same time, and it can be very efficient if you do it the right way, according to his opinion.
Amon says Riv Start equals flying.
There we go. Just wait for everyone to come back. Oh, you in your experience, you found that? That's cool. Easier to learn. Related. I think that's cool. I'm hoping I'll find that with Danish and Swedish, because it'll make it a lot more. All I can say is, I'm not sure if it's more efficient, but it's fun. Like Swedish and Danish at the same time, and thinking about the differences between them and how the sounds are kind of different, and it's really fun. I really like it.
Sander 934
Learning the
says,
Viking
for me the
siblings
issue that is
together.
happening in Sweden is the big divide through the country in the way they speak. Where words gets removed.
Yeah, they have so many
Rhymes get
dialects.
used differently, same with accents. The Hoksvenska from Finland is sometimes more Swedish than Swedish LUL since Riksvenska is on the decline as well.
Riksvenska. Wait, Mondin, didn't you one point you said, you know, you have like a dialect, right? What is yours called? Maybe you could share its name. Is it Svenka or Riksvenska, or I think we should call it maybe Riz Svenka would be cool. Riz Svenka. See, it's cool.
Among Diane
Yes.
says at Sander 934, I live in Dalarna. We have easy over 150 dialects just here.
Ooh, I see.
Amon Diane says, I speak Lima Mal.
So cool. Just 150 just from that one area is crazy. And more than one place makes fun of you people.
Sander
Damn.
934 says at Amon Diane, yep, and more than one place makes fun of you people for those accents LUL.
That's brutal. Okay, let's preview the. Oh, there's one other book, by the way, guys. Well, I mean, I think it has having it doesn't have anything to do with Swedish, but I just found it interesting that there's another series of comparative grammars written by a completely different person. And I'm not sure if they have Swedish or not, but he has German and Dutch, and I'm interested.
Amon Diane says they for sure do, but they still love Dalarna.
I'm interested in German and Dutch, and I think it's cool that they have this guy has a German-Dutch comparative grammar. Gail Petrian. Anyway, this is a different person. Oh, this one has a Kindle version too! Oh my god.
Sander 934 says that name/author is well
Written Dutch art to read. Yes, it is! Oh my god, I was going through some Dutch stuff, and it was oh my god, it's so annoying to read. Pain. I just felt so much pain. Okay, let's watch a video together. We don't have to watch this one.
We have...
Now that I introduced the book. Now you already know what it is, but I want to watch this
Amon
one.
Diane says no one knows how to celebrate midsummer as us in Dalarna.
The surprising similarities of this one. He shows a little bit of his book and talks about one of the sections.
So I'm going to be looking...
So I think this will be fun.
Yeah, an excerpt from the book I wrote, Comparative Grammar of Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish. If you're learning any of these languages, I highly recommend you get my book. It's on Amazon. I'll link to it in the description below. But let's just jump right into it. I want to talk about nouns in these three languages. So here we have the three languages.
Crossvine, I don't have that, so I bow to you.
Swedish on top, Norwegian and Danish. And right off the bat, you can see they're pretty similar. This is a book and then the book. So first thing you'll notice is that when we say the book in Swedish, Norwegian, or Danish, we put the word en at the end of the word. And if it's before the word, it becomes a. So a book. But then we say something like book the, or book a, book the. And in Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish, there are two genders. There's the common gender and the neuter gender.
Peach
If you study a Romance language,
Danish went through a similar consonant shift that Old English did.
That's interesting. Oh, the K turning into this G thing? Interesting. So the K is like the original, but then it shifted to like G thing.
Spanish or French, you'll know that there's
Oh, you're wondering if it's similar, I see. Maybe.
Peach Teolingo says, yeah, I'm wondering if it's similar.
masculine and feminine gender. But Old Norse, which is where these languages came from, used to have masculine, feminine, and neuter. But over time, masculine and feminine became common. And then it was just common and neuter. I think some of the other Germanic languages, this also happened, like Dutch. And some of the Germanic languages, like Afrikaans and English, there's actually no more genders. There's just one gender. So in English...
Yeah, so the genders slowly drop because genders are annoying. Why do they exist? They should... Let me do an example.
Sander 934 says, for me the issue with this is, whenever you do an exam or certification, I think it is a great way to get to understand and read, but to reply it is different.
Wait, I don't have this so bad. I have a Delerna house fridge magnet, which I believe makes me an expert on this. You have a house fridge magnet from the... What? That's cool. Does that mean you went to Delerna? Let's just please come from German. Coming from German. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Interesting. I don't know how I missed those messages.
We just have a book and the book. But in these languages, if you want to say a something that is a neuter noun, you're going to use the word et, et or ett for Swedish. And
oh, okay, I see what you're saying,
yeah, if you want to say the book, you have to put the word at the end, so it's like book the. That's something you'll get used
says,
to.
No, I haven't been to Dalarna.
Oh, okay.
I'm simply a poser.
What's a supposer?
Amandain says, at salttoserenity, should I send you a dollar horse?
What is a dollar horse? Oh wait, this is cute. I thought it was gonna be some weird because it said dollar horse. IKEA, what the hell? Oh. Oh. This is cute. Their horses are famous. Oh, so you have one of these on your fridge? Do you have like a magnet or something? Is that what you said? Oh, these look cute. Aww.
Crossvine says, yup.
Oh my god, this guy. Tattoo. I love the big one.
Says the dollar horse factory is not too far from where I live.
No way. Can I have the big one? I want the big one. Making me miss Sweden. So you've...
Crossvine says this is making me
oh my god, look
Sweden.
at various sizes. So did you visit Sweden before, Crossvine? They hand carve.
Amandain says they hand carve the horse.
What? Okay, that's pretty cool. This is doll.
Crossvine says I've been to Sweden 5 times.
Oh my god! Just for like a vacation? You're just interested in Sweden? That is really cool. What the heck?
Each Teolingo says now I want one of those.
I want a dollar horse with the colors of the Danish flag on it. It would be nice. With like the cross on the horse, just like Denmark.
Crossvine says I have friends there, which is why I have such a hard time staying away for very long.
Okay. That is so cool. Crossvine. And tell me, when you visited Sweden, did you like it? Did you try talking to the locals? Were they nice to you? Like, okay, I did not mean to pin that. But like, was it fun? Was it pretty? What were your thoughts as someone who doesn't live there or didn't grow up there? Love it. Aha.
Crossvine says I love it.
So this is such a, oh man, this has been such a just interesting stream. Streamer is interviewing. What? I'm just curious.
Sander 934 says streamer is interviewing
Oh,
KBG
everyone has their
interview.
own color scheme on the horse. So you live in a village, Ammonian? A village with a special color scheme?
Crossvine says
There
while I
for
work
7
remotely.
weeks. Oh, cool. Are you a software developer? Because that is cool. But if you're not, then it's also cool. Oh my god! Like, that's why you get to move around, and I'm so jealous
Crossvine
of
says I am
remote
indeed.
working software developers. What language do you work with? I'm curious. Is it Python, or could it be JavaScript, or?
Amandain says I live in a small town.
Java must. Okay. Wow.
Crossvine says Java, mostly.
Everyone on Twitch, I swear, all the viewers, like, y'all are, like, absolute badasses. Really.
Crossvine says some JavaScript too.
Okay. No, I've heard everyone says, even the people who use JavaScript, where that's their main language, they say it's really cursed. You're a badass. Y'all are badass. You speak fluent Swedish. That makes you a badass. Mostly backend, though. I see. Oh, backend is like so much more interesting to me than front end, I think. That's not innuendo. People say every language is cursed.
Crossvine says people say every language is cursed TBF.
Every language probably is cursed. Lies. That's a lie.
Says I only speak 2 languages.
You speak your dialect,
fluently.
you speak Swedish, standard Swedish, and you speak English. Horsey. Yeah, it's so funny. You guys taught me a thing.
Just repeats that over and over again in the languages. But something I want to show you is that in Swedish and Norwegian,
says my dialect is dying.
Aww. It is, but sad. That's sad. No, I don't want to die.
You can see with book, it ends with K, which is ka, which is an asterisk.
Lingo says you have to revive it. Salt.
What am I supposed to? By learning Swedish. No, wait, can't I derive it by learning Danish or something? I can make a hybrid of their dialect and Danish, and it will cause it to revive because it will make it better. Genius. And then maybe it'll be like
Lingo says
It sounds like you're in agreement. It's like it can become like the national language of Denmark and Sweden and unite. No, it's not. It needs new. Think about it. When a population is about to go extinct, you need new blood.
Lingo says the one to unite them all.
Thank you, PhD. That's when you have a population bottleneck and there's only like one male, one female, whatever. You need new blood to come in. You need Danish.
My dialect is closer to Norwegian, not Danish.
That's why it needs new blood so that you have not inbreeding. You need outcrossing of Danish, and then it will become a healthy dialect that is fruitful and plentiful and bountiful and yeah, all those things. I know what needs to be done. Anywho.
Sounds if you put your hands in front of your mouth, k, and say the k sound, the k sounds, you'll feel a puff of air.
Mondain says I'd rather speak Norwegian.
Wow, so you're gonna help your own dialect die by abandoning it just because it got infused with Danish?
Norwegian is understandable.
if you do the same for the G, bug, then you won't feel the puff of air. So it's unaspirated. And we're going to come back to this because we'll see that in some of the other letters. Swedish and Norwegian use the aspirated, meaning there's a puff of air, whereas Danish uses the unaspirated form. And in this case, we have the Ks and the G.
Oh, so the G is a K, but it's unaspirated. It's a non-aspirated K.
Mondiane says Danish sounds like someone is puking in a bush face with tears of joy.
No.
For Danish.
Danish.
So let's look at some example sentences. We see already the word for I is pretty similar. We have J-A-G for Swedish, and then we have J-E-G for Norwegian and Danish. Yeah. But the interesting thing is that even though A and E is two different letters, the sounds are actually very similar because we have an open A, like an ah sound, and then the E is like an sound. So and they're very close, very similar.
Yeah.
For the word have, we have har for both, for all of them. Then we have n, which is a, and then we have kat, which is in Swedish and Norwegian a double T, and Danish a single T. So the spelling is a little bit different, but basically we have the same words here. Now, here's something interesting is that if you look at the word black, you'll see it's the same for Swedish and Norwegian, but it's different for Danish. And if you look at the word for is, you'll see that it's the same for Norwegian and Danish, but it's different for Swedish. Now, I think this is quite common to see Swedish or Norwegian the same and Danish different, as well as Norwegian and Danish the same and Swedish different. However, there are some times when Swedish and Danish are the same and Norwegian is different. I'll try to point that out later on. But I think it's more common to see Swedish and Norwegian the same with Danish different, or Norwegian and Danish the same and Swedish different. Swedish and Danish the same and Norwegian different is a bit rarer. You'll also see down the second example sentence a lot of the times.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I want him to point out an example of that. I really want to see what that looks like.
The letters will be the same, but the vowel sound will be a different vowel. So for the verb reads, lese, we have this A with an umlaut, and then we have E for Norwegian, and then we have the AE together like this for the Danish. You'll see that the words are very similar. Sometimes they're spelt a bit differently. Swedish is missing the E between the T and the R for interesting. Also, you'll notice that in Swedish and Norwegian, they'll use the P in the word, where Danish will use the B.
I'm going to turn it on just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit there.
B. So these words for bird, where that's in Swedish and Norwegian. Also, you'll notice that in Swedish and Norwegian, they'll use the P in the word, where Danish will use the B. So these words for bots are very similar, but the P sound and the B sounds, again, I think that's an aspirated versus unaspirated difference. The P has the aspiration, the B does not. So that's another case, just like the K and the G, where Danish is the unaspirated form, Swedish and Norwegian are the aspirated form. So if you look at the example sentences, you'll see.
Each Teolingo says, oh yeah, I def think there's some consonant shift there.
Looks like that to me.
Very, very similar. In the case of Norwegian and Danish, and this one, they're exactly the same. Swedish is almost the same, different spelling with et, and the verb for is a different vowel. But besides that, it's basically the same thing. So yeah, these languages very, very similar. Sometimes you'll see different words, like in Swedish we have bro, and then in Norwegian and Danish we have good. And so that's a difference in vocabulary, but if you look at the rest of the words...
Danish actually seems to follow the older Germanic pronunciation.
Oh! Which would make sense because they're closer to...
Teolingo says the other two follow the shift that in English also went through.
So it's them that shifted, because Denmark is closer to Germany. So it would make sense that they're more like influenced, I think, by the German language. Yeah, and no wonder Danish kind of has...
Teolingo says it makes sense.
And Danish kind of has more of like a German-y sound to it, too. Which I think.
Amandine says Swedish and Norwegian are kings. Then you have the peasant Danish.
Nope. The only king is Icelandic, it's for real. Like, they're the ones that, like, kept the, that speak like Vikings, so... Danish is also awesome.
Very much the same. Same here with he has a dog, the dog is friendly. Almost exactly the same.
Sander 934 says at Peach Teolingo also depends on if you see Bokmal or Nynorsk. Nynorsk is really close too.
This is this A with the umlauts a lot, whereas Norwegian and Danish use the E.
Peach Teolingo says at Sander 934 true. I didn't think of that.
Just the only difference here in these sentences. Again, we'll see here with apple, Swedish and Norwegian use the aspirated P, whereas Danish uses the B. And that is the difference.
Oh, there's a difference in vocabulary. Different words for, I think, for eat and... Interesting. Ah, there's a thing that's used in like sweet dreams, like good night. This is so go, or whatever. But it's like double T in Swedish with the thing.
You'll see Swedish uses a different verb than Norwegian and Danish do here. But let's see what else. We can come down here. I include this table just to give some side-by-side comparisons of a chair, the chair, and you can see it's the same across the board. You'll notice that the neuter nouns use ets and use et at the end instead of n, which is for the common nouns. I talk about countable and uncountable nouns, but let's skip ahead to plural. Plural is very interesting because in English we just usually have an S at the end of the word and then that makes it plural, but Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish are a bit trickier. There are some general guidelines that I put in, but these are not hard and fast rules. You need to memorize the plural form most of the time to know what's going on.
I really hate that the plurals are irregular and you just put a freaking S at the end. It'd be so much easier. Don't do this with oh, I hate that. You're supposed to memorize like what does the word sound like when it's in its plural form? Like no.
However, there are some, let's say, patterns. For example, for birds, you'll often see this pattern of AR for Swedish, ER for Norwegian, and E for Danish. But again, this is not a hard and fast rule because books, we have ER at the end for all of them. For cars, we have AR, and then we have ER for both Norwegian and Danish.
Dogs, says then we have the N and ETT.
And that too, combined with that, I mean the EN, ETT is already kind of pretty annoying, but then you have the weird plural, like you have to separate just plurals. It's
example of that pattern, AR for Swedish, ER for Norwegian, E for Danish. Sometimes we'll even see an EN for Swedish at the ends, ER for the other ones.
Says yes we do.
Mm. Oh. And then maybe like the worst part is like
Amandine says you will learn face blowing a kiss.
honestly, the like the plural of Danish, it's not always the same as like it's different than Swedish, for instance. Like some of them were different, and now it's like annoying too. It's like now I have to learn another set of plurals.
Sometimes there's no ending. But yeah, you really have to learn the plural form along with the singular so that you know what it is. But don't worry, it's not too difficult to pick up. You begin to sense patterns. But here's where it's tricky, because you see Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish. The same word for table is bord. But for Danish, there's an E for the plural, whereas Swedish and Norwegian, there's nothing.
See, Danish is superior because it distinguishes its plural with an E, and you guys just suck and don't do that. Like, now we know Danish has tables, and yours is just like, why? Break the pattern.
It's the singular. And again, you'll see for bird, this is a typo. I'll have to correct this and re-upload it to Amazon for you. This should be fugla, but you'll see birds in Swedish, it's the end is AR, and then ER for Norwegian.
Amandine says ETT board, Fleer aboard.
Yeah, that's horrible. Same Danish would put the E. Sheep and fish.
Each Teolingo says sheep and fish.
Well, yeah, I didn't say English was good. I just said Danish is superior.
And E for Danish.
Amandine says
for shoe, it's skull for all of them in the singular, but then we have an R at the end
says
for the plural in Swedish, but it's the same.
Oh, here's one where, okay, only one where Swedish is superior, but it's only one. That's it, because they have
Norwegian
a plural
and
here.
Danish. So yeah, very tricky. Again, we have AR at the end of day, dog, and then ER for Norwegian, E for Danish. And yeah, you just have to be able to think about what the plural is, memorize it, and get it down. You want to make sure you know these differences, because if you're speaking Swedish, Norwegian, or Danish, you don't want to confuse them or mix them up. The best way is to have them written out side by side like this, so you can see the differences right in front of you, and that's a great way to learn. So if you remember the definite nouns, when we say the book, we say boken, we have the N at the ends, which means when you want to do the plural of the definite noun, so if you want to say the books, we have to say books the in the languages, so we put the at the ends. And for Swedish, we have adding na for the N words, the common words, and adding N at the end for neuter words. And then for Norwegian and Danish, we usually just add ena for all of them.
No.
But again, this is not a hard and fast rule. Let's take a look at some real examples. So we see for Swedish, we have arna at the end for books, and then we have ena for Norwegian, and then we have arna. We have that R slipping in the erna for Danish. And again, we have erna for Danish, ena, and ena for Swedish. If we come down to this table here, this might make it more clear. So the interesting thing is, I feel like Norwegian has the simplest way of making the plural, because if you look, you'll often see this ene after all of them. So you'll see all these have E, ena at the ends. This is a little different with the R and E, but for the most part, you'll see E and E. However, if you go to Danish, you're going to see sometimes it's the E and E, but sometimes it's an ER and E. So this is ena, 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 but then these are erna, erna,
Amandine says I saw someone made fun out of Danish. I recorded my friend puking, and now it is number 3 on the charts for audiobooks.
Wow. The lies you spread.
So where Norwegian was almost always ena, in Danish, sometimes it's erna and sometimes it's ena. Then when we go back to Swedish, it kind of has its own pattern. We have the orna, the erna, for the common nouns, which are the nouns that end in en. But then when we have the neuter nouns that end in et, it goes to en. So you can see huset, husen. Whereas for Norwegian and Danish, we just have husena. So those are the basic patterns. Norwegian, I think, is by far the simplest and easiest to learn. Danish is a little bit trickier because sometimes it's erna, sometimes it's ena. And then Swedish has its own pattern with the arna and the n for the common and neuter nouns. And I'm going to end this with the genitive case. So in English,
nouns, pronouns, adjectives, main language. Oh yeah.
When we want to say, for example, like Robbie's book, we just put S at the end. So my name is Robbie. But if we want to say Robbie's book, we put an S at the end of Robbie, and then that's how we make it the genitive case. That's how we show possession. It's the same thing basically in Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish. You add an S to the ends, but you don't put an apostrophe. So you can see here we're adding an S. For example, the dogs.
Mom, thank you forward or hello.
Koper says hedge. 6 latter dansker.
Are you Danish? Hello. I mean, wait, I can say that in Danish. Wait, that looks, wait, is that Danish or
Amandine says nay 6
what is it? Kommer du fra, wait, how do you say Denmark? Oh, Denmark? I know how to say Denmark, it's Denmark. Yeah, oopsie, just took a second.
Each Teolingo says Denmark.
Oh yeah, that's not me, I'm watching a video. Wait, that's not me. No. That's not me. What if that is me though, huh? What if it is? What if it is? Does that mean you won't like me anymore? Does that mean you're all gonna unfollow me? You're all gonna abandon me? Just because I'm losing a little bit of... There's no... Bald is beautiful, okay? It's beautiful. Danish fluently. Ah, I see. Are you learning Danish?
Peach Teolingo says chat 17.
That was funny. I thought you were the guy in the right. Yes, I am the guy in the right. Yes.
Ball, we have S after hunden, and yeah, we just
amazing. Yes, you're the first.
Yeah, I learned Danish.
Wow, you're the first Danish learner I've met so far. Like, we already have a Swedish learner here who might be still here or gone. Well, multiple Swedish learners, but they're cross-fine.
Says, what are we learning to, Dave?
We are learning Danish and Swedish, and yeah, jumping back and forth, doing a little Danish, doing a little Swedish, and then between the two, it'll be Danish, Swedish, and then some programming, Danish, Swedish, some math.
Talking Danish.
That's what I do. Danish, Swedish math, Danish, Swedish programming, Danish, Swedish math, Danish, Swedish programming. Like, that's what I'm doing. Because this stuff, I mean, the Danish and the Swedish is for fun. The programming and the math is like the actual stuff I'm supposed to be doing, but this languages are too fun.
Crossvine says I'm still here.
Yeah, okay, nice. What a balance. Well, we don't have any native Danish speakers right now, but someone hopefully will come in.
I did that before you got here.
But now we have a Danish learner and a Swedish learner, at least one of each. That's good.
Add the S and
these
no apostrophe.
Comparisons of the genitive case.
That's how we get the genitive case. So that's it.
I saw someone made fun out of Danish. I recorded my friend puking and now it is number 3 on the charts for audiobooks.
Enjoyed this little lesson about Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish. I do have a special treat for you. I made an audio file that has native speakers speaking Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish back to back for example sentences. If you want to get that absolutely free, look in the description of this video, go to my website, and you can download that file. Also, I highly recommend you get my book, Comparative Grammar of Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish.
Not sponsored.
It's 401 pages long. It has the history of these languages. It has a grammar, all the grammar. Plus, at the end, I add comparative example sentences of not only Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish, but also Icelandic and Faroese, which are also Scandinavian languages in the
pretty cool. No, stop.
This language family.
Stop.
So you can get a full picture.
I don't even have this book.
The Scandinavian language family. So definitely pick up this book.
Oh, music and wait, is that? Aww.
Mlaja or just cheered 55 bits.
Look, Danish person, yes! I need you. They're making me do things. Finally.
Like
it's not sponsored. Hi,
says proud of
hello. Leave me alone. Stop teasing me. You're so mean. Oh my god, I needed you. I'm so happy you're here because we have this horrible Swedish person. Amondius is being so mean to me. Like making fun of I need backup. I keep defending the honor of the Danes.
@_night says ask the ball guy to sponsor you.
Wait, didn't we clarify I am the ball guy? I thought we talked about this conversation. Who's being mean? Swedish people and all of you. Well, everyone seems to be very in support of Swedish, so you're all being mean to me.
Fight.
Yes, the only one who's on my side is maybe Peachy sometimes, and Peachy's like neutral, maybe, and Mednegard.
Reverby says time for mashed sweets.
You go, my guard. Yes, my champion. I'm just a neutral observer that night. Okay, you can be neutral.
@_night says I am just a neutral observer.
You can be neutral.
Reverby says Feeny 408 threaten, Feeny 408 threaten, Feeny 408 threaten.
You're just a language enthusiast like myself. You definitely want to pick up this book. I can't recommend it enough. You will definitely get your money's worth if you buy this book. So that's it. Look in the description for the Amazon
Whoopsie.
link. I hope this helps.
Says,
thank you so much. And we will talk again.
Oh my lord. No. I'm sorry to hear. I'm also very sorry. I feel very bad for Mondi, and it's not their fault. They didn't win the genetic lottery.
Amandaine says I feel the same about Denmark.
You could. But yeah, now we have to go back to Danish on this part, on this part at least, for sure. I have to finish this. I'm almost done with the stupid audio thing.
So this is the Sweezy method. Whenever you find a new word, you can just put it in a sentence that you already know and try to build and play with the words.
Says have to.
And I think you're doing very well so far, so I hope I'll see you in the next episode.
Yes.
Or like models.
@_night says Danish people really are like models.
Yes. And they're like models and they are superior.
The Sweezy. Bye-bye.
Yay. Oh my god.
Amandaine says never seen a good-looking Dane.
Yeah, that just sounds like, you know, the pot calling the kettle black. It's just because you're too afraid to look in the mirror, isn't it? Isn't it? Everyone knows the Danes are, you know, handsome and...
Reverby says
and,
@Night Warhammer.
And,
@Night says the Swede calling the Dane blonde.
Then I really stupid. Oh wait, did you just insult yourself? But then again, I really see a good-looking Swede. Oh wait, I thought, oh holy hell. Oh my god.
Bludgeard says I like the friendly fire.
Alright then, now that we got it. Oh, it didn't? Oh my god, that was a long dropout. It is a Swedish curse, you're right. That was 3 minutes, sum of 5 and 3. Model the first one. Oh wait, it didn't. Let me go back up here. Because I keep forgetting when it drops out.
Peach Teolingo says Tilbig.
The stream isn't recording anything. I should know better. It's back. Yay. Anyway. Just quick. Flap stream is sum 5 3. Yep. Model first number. Yep. Second number, counters, sub 5 3 is 8, 5. Yes. Some more counters, yep.
Amandain says I mean if the ocean is rising Denmark will vanish.
5. Oof, that's a burn. You'll vanish eventually too. Come on, if the ocean rises high enough, we're all gonna vanish. Am I right? Just watch. If you make fun of Denmark vanishing, like you're next. It's maths. It is maths. But don't worry, I'm just
Reverby
going
says,
to the end of the section.
Is this maths?
Yes.
Feeny 408 Annie Hyde. Feeny 408 Annie Hyde.
Well, yeah, it's super simple math, but it's okay. I'm going through it in order, so. You know, I'm a completionist. I have to do it.
Amandain says I live like 800.
We're going from algebra to pre-algebra to wait, no, we're going to algebra to pre-algebra. Jeez. We're going to pre-algebra to algebra 1 to algebra 2 to pre-calc to calculus. That's the journey we're taking. So. News above sea level. Hey, but no one said the sea can't rise above 800 meters eventually. Path to calc.
Peach Teolingo says
from the beginning, we're gonna make it to calc. It's gonna happen. And
Bludgeard
I'm gonna.
says we would just be upgrading to Underwater Kingdom. No problem.
Oh hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Like that's that optimism. Like, yeah, you'll become like Atlantis, but not the destroyed one. And Amundi, and then Sweden will probably just drown. Honestly. But we can, like, I don't know, say a prayer for them or something? Or just, like, hold a candlelight vigil under the sea in the kingdom of underwater Denmark? Wouldn't that be good? Okay, example 314 and 315 are very similar. Where was 314 and 315? Whatever. First example adds 5 positives and 3 positives, both positives. Second example adds 5 negatives, 3 negatives, both negatives. In this case, we get a result of 8, either 8 positives or 8 negatives. When the sides are the same,
says at Amandine,
the same
I'm
color.
only about 240 m
Now
above
let's see
the
what
sea
happens when the
level.
sides are different. Yep. That's straight.
Reverby says accidental caps sorry.
Oh, guess what? Look, wait, where's the Danish learner? Where are you? Are you still here? Did you leave? Coppery? We have another person in here. Well, why are there so many? Oh yeah, I forgot I got rated. I'm like, why are there a trillion million people? Coppery, we have a Danish person.
Like
oh, you probably realize that. But sorry, I'm probably gonna say your name wrong. What? Legard? They're Danish, and yay! that guy there. It's cool. And they're also very nice. I met them yesterday, and they're very nice, and they helped me so much with the text. And then, yeah. Ooh, Sweden was like California of Scandinavia.
Amandain says
I wouldn't call them
face
the
with sunglasses.
California of Scandinavia, because Cali is like one of the arguably least worst states of
At
the
_
U.S.
Knight
possibly.
says in terms of size, I mean.
Oh, I see. That's interesting though. But isn't there like a lot of people? Isn't there like 1/4 of everyone in U.S. and California? Is that actually the size of Sweden? Or maybe that statistic's wrong. Okay, interpretive expression -5 plus 3 means the sum of -5 and 3. Mod of the first number, start 5 negatives, yeah. 3 positives, pairs, 2 negatives, yeah. 3, 2. Notice that they're more negative than positive, so the result is negative.
At _ Knight
Yeah,
says
of
Sweden might be a
course.
bit smaller yet.
Simplify, mod expression, simplify, mod 3. I see. But that's interesting. I guess my what I thought. Well, I'm always wrong when it comes to guessing numbers and stuff. No wonder I'm doing this.
At _ Knight says, but it's the biggest of all the Scandinavian countries.
Like in population or like land size? I think you're talking about population right now. 900 meters above sea level. Land. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. And
At
they got
_ Knight
mountains.
says land.
I do think Sweden has better nature. That's the only nice thing I'll say. 1317. Model 5 plus -3. 5 3. 5 positives at 3 negatives. Move. Count the results on 5 and 3s 2. Model integers, positive, negative integers.
Each Teolingo says the only time you need to pay attention is when you see something like 5, -3. When two subtraction signs are next to each other, just switch it.
Oh, yes, of course. Don't worry, I know. I'm just... Well, this stuff is, like, kind of brainless, but I'm just still going through it anyway, just for completionist sake. It's not... This textbook isn't arranged by difficulty, per se. It's arranged by what topics are related to what. There's the color positive, blue is the color negative. What? Wind! There is a party going on in stream. Like, I got raided by, like, people, and it's been forever since a raid. And guess what? We got so many people wind. We got people learning Danish and people learning Swedish and people who just have lived in Sweden and visited Sweden 8 times, and software developers are here who have visited Sweden, and there's a Swedish person, of course, and there's a Danish person now here too, and it's just like.
Knight says,
And did I say software developers? Because there's software developers here. I don't know, just a lot of people of all sorts, and it's pretty cool. I look up to you guys, and they're watching me do this, whatever the hell this is. Cries in Finnish.
Moloch 5 piggies.
Oh my! What are you saying? You're not saying you're Finnish, are you? Or you speak Finnish? Because that would be, that would actually be insane. I wouldn't even believe it.
Keeps us. You'll end up infested with Australians.
I love Australians. They're like good dynamites, and they're so cool. Are you Australian? I want to share off. Oh wait, you're from New Zealand. I thought. Well, that's like the same thing almost.
Each Teolingo says, do the Danes and Swedes team up against the Finnish language?
No way! You decoder.
Says Devil 36 NZ.
When did you never told me you were from Finland? NZ. You're kidding. Like, you're actually kidding. Like, I thought you just did coding. And you're from Finland this whole time. And
Ledgard says you will never see the Danes and Swedes on a team.
No way. You're from the happiest country in the world. Are you happy? And then just the...
Mondain says true.
Cries and finishes. Whoa. Really good. Well, I'll mention you because you're awesome. You might be my favorite of all the countries in that region. Even though I'm not learning your language, I'm sorry. But maybe I should. I don't know.
Uniticoder_com says I don't trust those stats.
Maybe just Swedes against the teams, though. I mean, the days are the best. But like, why is things so lively? Okay, I have to finish this stupid thing because this is boring. That there are 3, whatever. How many are left? Whatever. Number. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, and then we're going back to doing language stuff because this is like boring as hell, and then everyone's gonna leave and abandon me. No one's gonna be left. Yeah. But you know, I should be grateful for this because once I'm doing calculus, I'm gonna be crying. Like I'm literally probably gonna be crying on stream, just like I don't understand anything. And then you guys are gonna try to explain stuff, and I'm gonna be like, I still don't understand anything. They don't like either. Are you guys fighting over Finland?
They like us better than Denmark.
What are you guys doing? You're so silly. You're so silly.
Reverby says I'll be crying with you.
You guys are all like... Evil. You guys are all like my children. I have favorites, but I also love you all equally. Okay, this is over now. Now I'm gonna do other things. Let's do hard stuff because people are here and I don't know, I like to suffer. That doesn't need an explanation.
@_night says there's 3 sequential courses in calculus.
We left off on... I think this is the most people that have ever been in a stream. This is wild to me. Like, even when there's, like, one person in a stream, I feel like a celebrity. Dude,
@_night says yet quite a bit.
So, I finished the... Where did I stop? I stopped...
Peach Teolingo says for a
right,
new
I did this
chapter.
listening exercise. This was kind of hard, too, but I had help with this. Do you guys want to hear the Danish? The Danish is awesome. It's a good review for me. Let's listen to the Danish. I liked this exercise.
Hej, jeg hedder Hanna.
Hej, jeg hedder Alexander.
Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Rusland. Hvad med dig? Hvor kommer du fra?
Jeg kommer fra Polen.
Kan du tale russisk?
Ja, lidt. Kan du tale polsk?
Nej, det kan jeg ikke. Jeg kan tale russisk, engelsk og lidt dansk. Bor du i København?
Nej, jeg bor i Valby. Hvad med dig? Hvor bor du?
Jeg bor her i København. Jeg bor tæt på Nørreport station.
Hvad laver du?
Jeg er fodboldspiller.
Er du professionel?
Ja, jeg spiller for en klub i København. Hvad laver du?
Jeg arbejder på Frederiksberg Hospital. Jeg er sygeplejerske.
Min kone er også sygeplejerske. Hun arbejder på Rigshospitalet. Vil du have en kop kaffe eller te?
Ja tak. Jeg vil gerne have en kop te.
Værsgo.
Tak.
Fun. Okay, this is where I left off. I'm gonna time to read this. Okay, what's this?
Reverby says my brain is trying to hear this in Old English.
Quartet. What is this text in? Then I have to rely a lot on Google Translate for this, so it's like, yeah. Read the text and look at the map. Oh, it's read. Probably like an imperative form. Read text. The text, because EN, as that video said, is the. Read the text and look. It's probably like another imperative or something. At map. Oh, okay.
Læs teksten og kig på kortet.
Læs teksten og kig på kortet.
Læs teksten og kig på kortet.
Kortet. Was Denmark at its new land pose? Oh no, they write the number with like in the corrupted way with the frickin' with the period instead of like this should be a comma and this should be a decimal. Like that's very cursed. Very, very cursed. Is Wind here to see how cursed this is?
Ledgard says the right way.
Okay, you're here, Win. I think you might have checked out, but it's okay. Look, this is cursed. You were right. You warned me this was gonna happen. Like the number was gonna be messed, like all screwed up. Yuck. Commerce squared. Whatever. Yeah. 10 God.
Line 137 says Kigi, I think, is a cognate to Dutch Kitchen.
I'm trying my best because I need to. I don't know. I don't have to listen to Google Translate say it. Damn. Numbers are gone wrong. Oh, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Very weird.
At _ night
Denmark.
says, yeah,
Oh,
I've seen that.
She's
It is so weird.
Yeah, eight. I don't know how to say any numbers in Danish. But like, yeah. Sturen, Denmark, whatever. I bet it's like something like Denmark is a small land of 40,098.29 kilometers squared, I guess. And Sweden is 10 times probably the size of Denmark, and Germany is 8 times the size of Denmark. Okay, let's check. Small country. Oh, it's country. Oh, okay. Small country of, yep, Sweden is 10 times larger than. So this is a then. So what's the, what are these 3 things? Times greater than. I guess it's probably like that. Okay. I imagine it just lines up with the English. And that's fine, I guess. How do you say some of these things?
Danmark er et lille land på 43.098,29 kvadratkilometer. Sverige er 10 gange større end Danmark, og Tyskland er 8 gange større end Danmark.
Not like she's gangster. Gangster. Oh, it is like gangster. Okay, it's good enough for me. And
Danmark er et lille land på 43.098,29 kvadratkilometer. Sverige er 10 gange større end Danmark, og Tyskland er 8 gange større end Danmark.
But maybe I'll listen to what 8 sounds like. I'm curious. I'm not even gonna try to say that number. I don't want to. until I don't know, numbers get taught, or maybe they won't teach numbers in this. Maybe they just assume you should know all your numbers by now. Which I don't.
8.
8?
8.
8? Okay. Denmark, Liger, Nord. So hard. Tyskland. Oh. Syd, maybe 4. Nord og sydvest for Sverige. Maybe it's like Denmark is, I don't know. This looks like it would be bigger or something. For Germany and, I have no idea. I'm not sure. I don't even think I can guess.
Amandain says ETT, TVA, Tre, Vira, Fem, Sex, Shug, Ada, Neo, Tio.
Are those, is that how to count? But that's Swedish, right? That's not Danish, is it? Is that how to count in Swedish? Fu, Tre, Vira. Oh, okay, Swedish. Fem, Sex.
Amandain says in Swedish, yes.
Interesting. Maybe we do need to see what it is in. I think we should learn the basic numbers. I think it's time, so I can say basic. Thank you, Midgard.
Ledgard says
Okay. This is, I know what we need to do. I know exactly what we need to do.
Seeks, SYB.
Oh, wait, Midgard. Wait, should I just call you that, or do you want me to call you something else? By the way, because it's hard to say, but it's okay. Guess what? Amondian from Sweden, of course. Amondian didn't know about the grading scale.
137 says Liga is
commanding sounds
good.
How about I call you my bestie, because you're the only one on my side. I can call you that for now. And you'll know I'm talking to you. You're the only Danish person in chat. And then Nudinfer comes, and then you're both my besties, so then you're my guard, I guess.
Ledgard says LOL.
Yes, bestie. And, yes. So, yeah, Amondian didn't know about your grading scale, and because I assumed Sweden probably used the same one, the 0002, all the way up to 12, but they just use A, B, C, D, F, just the normal one. They didn't know about the scale. I thought that was interesting. You guys are unique. Make his comment to English to lie? Really? Oh, thank you, Wind. I didn't recognize it as a cognate. Denmark lies north of maybe Germany and south of Norway and west of Sweden is my guess.
As in lie down, is used for is a lot.
That's just similar. Lie down is used for is a lot. And to lie as in lie down is used for. What? Really? Lie is being used for is? Oh, is. Lies. Wait. Oh, yeah, like Denmark is south of Sweden type of thing. Like Denmark lies south of Sweden. Like, that's what you mean? You can just, like, make them equivalent, I suppose. That's just similar. We had that grading system back in the 70s. Oh, you got rid of it.
Peach Teolingo says yeah.
Oh, so you know, okay. You know about it. Okay, what we need to do... Let's do fun. Let's do the thing. Thank you guys for showing me your numbers. I do appreciate it. Because now we can look at them side by side. And then I'll try to memorize them. I think that's good to do that. Oh, wait. Did I get the wrong ones? I don't think so. Okay, then this one goes here.
Amandain says we had grading system 1 to 5.
Okay, we'll start with Danish because Danish is superior and Danish comes first. It's a class system.
Amandain
1,
says back
2,
then that
3,
is.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh
10.
god, I have to stop pinning. I keep trying to scroll in the chat and then it just like pins the message, which isn't what I want. 1, 2, 3, what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what's 7?
7, 8, 9, 10.
7, 8,
7, 8, 9, 10.
9, 10.
7, 8, 9, 10.
7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Kan det more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Is that what it is?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting. What's Swedish? Oh, it's different.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, damn! I thought they'd be like a bit closer to each other. That sounds different. A good, decent amount different. Okay, the Danish one's easier, I think. That sounded easier. I'm gonna just practice the Danish one for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Legard says 7 sounds hella cursed.
Does it? Yeah, thank you. This is cursed. I don't know what they're talking about. Danish is cursed. This is very cursed. What is this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Like, that's so cursed. That was very cursed. Like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Amandain says SYV sounds like you wanna say sick in Swedish face with tears of joy. Legard says rolling on the floor laughing.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then this was S.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
4 alltså.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Fuda.
6, 7, 8,
different.
9, 10.
Fuda, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ota. Neo Tio. Like, what is it supposed to be? Spanish? Tio. You have to put an extra O to be special?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Neo Tio. Not cursed. Very cursed. Oh god. This doesn't take forever to memorize. I should go back and forth, like, wait, let me grab this. Maybe it's better to look at them together, or just like a, I don't know. Where's my code thing? It's useful because I can just use it as a, like, you know, copy paste, so I can look at stuff and look at them together. Where's this? Oh, I want the Danish one. Maybe I'll say each one.
Says a lot of people have problems with should because of the SJ sound that we have all over the Swedish language.
Oh. Yeah, what is the SJ is weird. It's like a, to me it sounds like a W, like WH, like in who, what, where, when. Like, what, I don't know what that is, but it's weird. It's very cursed. Okay, they have them together now, so let's put the Danish above to show superiority and dominance. Oh wait, where'd the Danish go? Come back. Wait.
Amandine says the computer says you're really good BTW.
The computer says shoot. It does?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Shoe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't know, that's so... I don't know.
Amandine says I mean your TDS.
It does? You serious?
Amandine says shug.
Shoe. Oh, the Google Translate is like messed up. Shoe. Is that really what it should be? Shoe? It's, oh, I thought it was like...
says yes, it does.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be like, whoo, or something, because there's for nurse in Swedish. Oh. But it should be similar to the Danish one. It's like sick care person. Like what was it? They said it in the dialogue. Well, it should be similar, I imagine. Like, play... you know, it was yes. Yes. Exactly. These see you play your okay, I forgot. See you players something.
En, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sygeplejerske.
It's like it's one. I have to put it at the very ends. I want to hear the numbers again. Players again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is too good. This is too entertaining. I adore streaming too much. Okay, so in and et is one. So I'm gonna go back and forth. I'm gonna go Danish, Swedish, Danish, Swedish, Danish, Swedish, Danish, Swedish. In et två? Is that what it is? Like in to?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is real tongue twister. What did you say? That's nurse. I'm sorry. Oh no, not a tongue twister. God
Each
damn it.
Lingo says chat 17 cross.
Saying hi. I wanted to hear the pronunciation. You know, I need to open this page up too for Swedish. 'Cause I need to listen to that slow. Slow. See, we'll just drop it at the end of the numbers, just like we do with nurse.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sjösjuka sjömän sköttes av 77 sköna sjuksköterskor på det sjunkande skeppet Shanghai.
That's better than nurse. 7 sailors were cared for by 77 beautiful nurse on the sinking ship Shanghai. Okay. So how does it compare to this play? Oh, it's a little different. It's actually different. There's differences. Shoot. I'm not typing that one out, I say.
Crossbind says I'm not typing that one out.
Jeez. It's horrible. Add background music? No, thank you. Oh, wait, I messed up. I was supposed to adjust it to negative 100%. Why is it taking so long?
7 sjösjuka sjömän sköttes av 77 sköna sjuksköterskor på det sjunkande skeppet Shanghai.
Oh my god. Having one sentence? Wait, this is
7 sjösjuka sjömän sköttes av 77 sköna sjuksköterskor på det sjunkande skeppet Shanghai.
Wow. Wait, I want to read it with the voice line.
7 sjösjuka sjömän sköttes av 77 sköna sjuksköterskor på det sjunkande skeppet Shanghai.
Okay. I don't even hear a sh sound, do I? I don't know. It's like
7 sjösjuka sjömän.
It's doing the same thing as Google Translate. Like it's like a whoosh sound. Not a sh, but I'm hearing like a. I swear to God, I'm hearing like an H, more like an H. Is this how it's supposed to be? Maybe it's supposed to shoo.
7 sjösjuka sjömän sköttes av 77 sköna sjuk.
This is correct. Okay, thank you.
7 sjösjuka
Yours were incorrect. Good to know. Thank you guys.
7 sjösjuka sjömän sköttes av 77
says just some regions say it differently.
Say it differently. Oh, okay.
sköna sjuk.
I already got lost.
Sköna sjuksköterskor sjömän
cursed to say for a native Swede as well so.
Sköttes av 77 sköna sjuk.
When I don't know why this K thing. I don't hear that at all. Did it skip it?
Sjuksköterskor.
No, it said it. It said the SK. It said this word with that wh sound, but there's an SK, not an SJ. So that's kind of confusing to me, but whatever.
På det sjunkande sjuksköterskor på det sjunkande.
Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. I think I heard that. Never mind.
Reverby says just finished a Mandarin
you were hearing Swedish. And I hope you agree now that Danish is a superior language to this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sjösjuka sjömän sköttes av 77 sköna sjuksköterskor på det sjunkande skeppet Shanghai.
Yep, see? Danish is superior. Thank you for proving the point, Mondian. Appreciate it. What was I again with this? Why am I even trying to say this at all?
Sköna sjuksköterskor. Sköna sjuksköterskor på
Wait a second.
sköttes
Amandain says far from superior.
Av 77 sköna
Oh my god.
Sjösjuka sjömän.
Where was this?
sköttes av 77 sköna.
Yeah, there was no SK sound. See?
Sjuksköterskor.
Oh, so the other things can make like a horse sound, but for like no reason. This is so cursed.
Crossvine says you're right that there's no K sound.
Oh, why? That's so weird. Why do they not say their K? Why is that also
På det sjunkande skeppet. Skeppet Shanghai. Sjunkande ord på det sjunkande skeppet Shanghai.
So this must be. This also can make that same sound because they did it again with this word. That's interesting. No. Yes. Where's the salt? We need it. I mean, my name might be Salttoserenity, but I don't have any salt because I'm just Serenity. So. Oh my God! Where's the salt? Maybe because the other one is in the middle of the word. You said? Oh wait, but this one is no. I don't know. It seems SK.
At beginning makes HW sound or something.
Now I'm like.
But SK in middle SHK.
In serious pain. I'm not Serenity anymore. I'm like. What's the opposite? Chaos, discord. SK makes sound or something, but SK in middle. Shka. Oh, did you hear? Oh, I didn't even hear that. Really? It's interesting. Let me listen again. Let's try this again.
7 sjösjuka sjömän sköttes av 77 sköna sjuksköterskor på det sjunkande skeppet Shanghai.
It still sounds like all of them sound. What did I get banned? Oh, okay, sure. We can't say these. These are.
Peach Teolingo
we can't say this.
Only for score.
That's evil. I can't believe you did that. Hey, but I mean we can't. Yep. Let us continue and not worry about that. But basically, if they sounded the same to me, I didn't hear any difference. Peach T. I couldn't hear it. And now I can't keep playing the audio. Oh, who did that? Oh, nice. That was you, Magard. I thought Amondius did that. I thought he banned his own language, but no. You're welcome, you say. So finally someone redeemed a reward. I'm actually really happy. It's finally someone used that feature. It's cool.
Says not fair.
We'll set a timer and we will avoid all words now that have that for 5 minutes. Actually, let's just do Danish right now. Because let's just pretend like Swedish got banned. So we don't have to worry about seeing SJ. We'll just do Danish. Where were we? That's okay. We'll worry about the numbers later. Right now let's look at 7. Denmark. Well, let's see. Let me see if I can remember how to count in Danish, because we're doing Danish. It's like, in, to, tre. I think it's like that. Tre, without looking.
Lajard says I was getting sick listening to it, face with tears of joy.
7 is not the weird one, and we can't even say 7 in Swedish. It's not loud. But we're not doing Swedish. I don't remember. Okay, it says Danish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Each Teolingo says so.
Ode. Oh yeah. Ode. That's 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Each Teolingo says Siu.
Thank you. Su. Ode. Ni. T. It's 9. Ni. Okay, I think I remember it without looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it, not again. I can do it. 6, 7, 8, 9. No wait, ni, yeah, ni, t. Oh, okay. I just gotta keep practicing that. And then Swedish doesn't exist because it's been banned for, yeah, 3 minutes. We can't do it. Yes. That's why. Okay, so Denmark lies, I'm guessing this is north. Good with Danish. Denmark lies north.
Danmark ligger nord for Tyskland og syd for Norge og sydvest for Sverige.
Duolingo says itchy, N-I.
Itchy? Itchy, oh, Ichi-ni-san. Yeah. Did you know some people in Osaka, like when they speak their dialect in Osaka, they count and it's like singing, like when they say their numbers, like it's their pitch accent's like unique. Is Win still here? Win knows about it. You know, Win, you know what I'm talking about? And then if you listen to it, they're counting, and then instead of saying like Ichi-ni-san Shigo, they're like Ichi-ni-san Shigo Roku Nana Hachi Kyuju. Like to count, and it's kind of cool because it's like they're basically like singing their numbers. Anyways, I digress.
Danmark ligger nord for Tyskland og syd for Norge og sydvest for Sverige.
Tyskland. It's cool. It's really cool. It's so cool that like I remember it.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, because it really is like a song, straight up. They don't think you're known for it, but it's only Osaka Ben or it's Kansai Ben. Without the song tones.
Peach Teolingo says it's kind of like saying the ABCs. Say the ABCs without the song tones.
That's north of.
Danmark ligger nord for Tyskland og syd for Norge og sydvest for Sverige.
South for Norge og southwest. Sydvest for Sverige. I wonder why. I mean, I just have to accept it, but I kind of wonder why they use for, like, this is their preposition, but they don't use this other one that they're using, like poo or whatever, like nor poo. I feel like poo would make sense, but nope, they'd use this instead. North of, because doesn't this also mean of sometimes? Whatever, I accept it. North of Germany and south of Norway and southwest. Sweden, yeah. This juice this is a J, SJ, but it's like not Swedish, so it's probably okay. Yeland from I don't know, Lowland Buster were born home. Oh, I should have probably guessed. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I mean that's bad. The timer went off. That means SJ is not banned in Swedish anymore. Maybe that's bad, but maybe I should try. Let me count Danish for a second, then I'll review the Swedish numbers. It was like Danish first though. To tre. God damn it. To tre. Fear, whatever. Fam. 6 Sue old Neaty, I think. Old.
Lajard says good job.
Oh, thank you. Yes, and I did Danish first. That's so much easier than the Swedish. That's okay. We'll try Swedish now. So it's at, and then none of the whatever this was. It can go bye. Wait, actually. I do want to hear one thing, though. I want to hear the SU thing. I want to hear the SK. Let's use this word. We'll just, these two only. Because these sound identical. SJ, SK sound the same to me. And I think maybe they're supposed to be the same sound. So, ett, två.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7 skeppet.
Peach Teolingo
Wait. That's still cursed. The one with the scorning? What do you mean? Which one? You mean just paste that in, like directly? Like this? Just put this in?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7 skeppet skor.
Peach Teolingo
Wait,
says
yeah, this one
shucks
is
Interscope.
pronounced SK. Like this, she says goal, but this one is like messed up. Like this one is like, this one is very cursed.
Frostvine says, do you ever use Forvo?
Oh yeah. Oh, Forvo. I should look it up on Forvo.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I've used it
5,
before,
6,
but not
7,
forever.
8, 9, 10 skeppet.
Okay, well let's Forvo it then, I guess. Because maybe it was just, I don't know. But both of these TTSs are doing the same thing with it, so, I mean. We got two pronunciations. Ken.
Skeppet.
Oh, SH. So that's just like a TTS mistake. That's weird though.
Skeppet.
What? That sounds very different. It sounds like an impression of a frog, but I'm not to be offensive, but it's cute.
Skeppet.
Skeppet.
Ship it. That's what the TTS is doing. It's making that one. It's doing it like an
Frostvine
H.
says no, it's regional again.
Regional. Mm-hmm.
Crossvine says I would say that with the sound similar to shug.
That's what you would do? Oh, you would use the sh. Okay. You would say sh. Ah, okay. So more like this one.
Skeppet.
That one's more similar to sh.
Skeppet.
Or I don't know. That sounds. This one sounds different actually.
Crossvine says not the SH.
Why does it say this is an example sentence, but the word isn't in the example sentence? Like, what?
Jiggen la ut från hamnen.
Okay, that's a mistake. You think Lipsel says it? Oh, this one's the more...
Crossvine
Okay.
says T not played by
Skeppet.
their own rules.
Ship it is much easier to say though, but okay, so this...
Skeppet.
Rip it? Like... It's so...
Skeppet.
Okay. But like,
Crossvine says yeah,
why?
I say it like LYPSYL.
Like LYPSIL lips. Oh, that's their username. Okay. And that's why the TTS is making that noise. So this in some words SK is pronounced like an SJ, and it's just like they do it because they do it. This spelling is cursed though. SK, that's really cursed. So et tvo tre fyra
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Åtta, nio, tio. I think that's ett, två, tre, fyra. Fyra. What was the in Danish? It was fyra or feed? I think it's fyra.
Fyra.
Fyra. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. I mean,
Amandain says the other guy tries to be from the fancy parts of Stockholm and no one likes them.
no one likes them, but his is easier to say. Why don't you? You should like him. Ett, två, tre, fyra. Ett, två, tre, fyra, fem, sex. What was this again?
Crossvine says it depends on the vowel that follows the SK.
Åtta, nio, tio.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, what I'll try to do, because I remember the Danish ones, is like cover that. Oh, thank you,
says Kaya
Cover.
Unwave.
Thank you. Who's here? Hello. Do you study Danish or Swedish, or do you do computer science, or do you do what do you? Well, that sounds so aggressive. Tell us about yourself. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you. We are partying? Yes. All right. So okay, I'm gonna try to say each one in Swedish, but then let's go Danish, Swedish, like that. In, ett, två, två, I think, tre, Tray? I think they're the same. I think they were the same. They might not be. Feed and fruta. Fem. Sex. Su. 6, 7. Hu. Old. Ota. Neo. Tio. I think it's like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. And then I should like double check the Danish because
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
R00 Beckett says I am from Sweden.
Oh no. And we've only had one Dane so far, so it's like poor Bestie. I was outnumbered.
R00
Are they even still here?
Oh
yes, thank God.
Danish.
Yes! You hear that? Everyone who is supportive of Sweden and Swedish, like all you. We finally have a Swede with common sense. We finally have a good... I didn't think there were good Swedes in the world.
R00 Beckett says Pop Nemo.
Yes, we are going to learn Danish. We will purify you. We will purify you. We will make you whole again.
Says at R00 Beckett.
No, okay, I can take on 10 suicide. That's what I'm talking about, guard. That's what I'm talking about, Bessie. Yeah. But we have a convert. We have a Swede who knows the error of their ways and they want to correct this mistake.
R00 Beckett says I think it's just
wait,
that's
Hey, but the less you have of something, the more valuable it is. Am I right? Like, there's less diamonds than coal. So Swedes are like coal. Yes. You know? So, I don't know what you're talking about.
R00 Beckett says hugs for all Kaya on heart.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay, well, I'm learning how to count in this video. So, let's hide them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's like I'll go Swedish to Danish this time. So it's like ett, in, and 2 is två, tol.
Frostbite says quite a wholesome reaction to being called a piece of coal.
Oh, sorry. I feel bad now.
Rudyard says
I did call them. I called them a piece. I called everyone a piece of coal. I'm sorry. That was too harsh.
R00
But think about it for a second, guys. Think about it. The coal becomes the diamonds, right? So it's just like the first step of the coal. So it's really not that bad as it seems. I don't mind. It's fine. Wait. Oh, Rebecca is nice. I don't want to say anything mean anymore. Just so nice. Like, so nice. Why are there so many like Swedish people? Oh my god. No complaints. Okay, so sorry. Fruda, fear, I think. And then what the hell was 5? Fem. Who? And
Amandain says at salttoserenity you only want to be mean to me.
And Ota and Ode, I think. Tio, T. Wait, no. Neo, Ni, Tio, T. Oh, no, thank you, whoever followed. Thank you. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. Ammonian.
Neo and Tio are pronounced more like Nia and Tia BTW.
Thank you very much. Nia and Tio. Oh, thank you. Ammonian, you're a piece of coal. Neo and Tio sounds more like Nia and Tia. Oh, I did not know that. Really?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, why does she really? How would you pronounce it? Modien, or I don't know. All you Swedish people, is it like Neo or Nia? Gotta see how you do.
X3 Mbazi says.
Do
X3
what? Are
Mbazi,
you Swedish or
gotta
Danish,
hear
or
how
do you
you do.
study Swedish or Danish, or I don't know why there's a lot of people for some reason. Maybe I need to like. What even time is it in Sweden and Denmark
X3
right now?
Mbazi says Raymond Wundhart.
This is crazy. Why does so many pastry sardines? Oh, finally! Now we have 2 Danish people. Just like, and then now there's 2 Swedes, and then there's everyone else in the chat. There's someone who's like learning Danish, and some people who are learning Swedish, and this is like, I don't know. Everyone's getting summoned. This is the best.
Amandain says I say it not. Ta.
Nia, Tia, like that, or like what? Maybe I live in Sweden though. Oh, okay. That's so cool though. Nia, Tia.
Amandain
Oh,
says
okay,
yes.
okay. I'll say it like that then, and that's fine. Nia, Tia, T. And then I think I messed up. Was it Otta?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ode, and then Otta for Swedish. Ode, 9, 10. Just not the O sound that people try to say. Okay, not the O sound. It's like, well, yeah, what is it, Spanish with the weird O sound? Like, that was weird. Okay. So, let's go through it one more time. Okay. So if I were to just do Danish only, I'd be like, wait, what? This isn't Japanese. In, ni, tre. Wait, but 3 was the same for both, right? Tre. Okay. In, ni. Wait, shoot, I'm thinking like ichi, ni, san, shi. I'm getting mixed up. This isn't Japanese. Wait, I'm trying to do Danish. Second, number 2. In, to, tre.
R00 Backett says why are you speaking Japanese?
I'm sorry, because that's the language I learned originally. It's Swedish, I know.
R00 Backett says it's Swedish silly.
No, because E sounds like ichi, but it's not. She's in, to, tre. Feared. Fem. Sex. Su. Ode? Yeah, and Niti. And then for Danish it's like Swedish. Ett, två, tre. Fuda. Fem. Sex. Who. Åtta. Nio. Tia. Okay. And there's enough numbers for now. That's good. Now we need to what I was doing here. The store's biggest, or whatever this is, the largest islands. Or oh yeah, and then in Swedish, it's like you have that one sound that's like island. It's like or something, and that's it. I like to learn Japanese. I know a little bit. I want to surprise my parents.
R00 Backett says I'd like to learn Japanese. I know
it's
a
really
little,
fun.
but I want to be able to
awesome.
surprise my parents by knowing it fluently.
And it might be
Nemo.
it might be superior to all the European languages, perhaps, but we're not doing Japanese today. Not today. No. Oh, speaking of which, Wynn's not here anymore. I forgot I was supposed to read some. I told Wynn when they came in I was going to read some Japanese for them, but they're gone.
Lujard says Japanese is cool.
Nihongo kakui ne. Okay. Yes. I don't know how to say it. Oh yeah, because Denmark is like has islands. That's right.
Each Teolingo says Foon.
Foon. Okay. This store.
De største øer er Sjælland, Fyn, Lolland Falster og Bornholm. De største øer er Sjælland, Fyn, Lolland Falster og Bornholm. De største øer er Sjælland, Fyn, Lolland Falster og
I should have known
Bornholm.
that. I know Sheelan, of course.
Amandain says or are islands, but to say the biggest island.
Oh, cool.
Største.
Oh, thank you. So nice. Too nice.
De største øer er Sjælland, Fyn, Lolland Falster og Bornholm.
Lolland Falster og Bornholm.
De største øer er Sjælland, Fyn, Lolland Falster og Bornholm.
You were right. That was like pronounced like Foon. Sheeland. Wait, that's something that this is like.
De største øer er Sjælland, Fyn, Lolland Falster og Bornholm.
Sheeland. Oh wait, who said they were from Australia again? It was or at least New Zealand. But were they from New Zealand or I was about to say New Australia, but that's not a place. Were they from Australia or New Zealand? I don't remember. I don't know.
Each Teolingo says Reverby.
Reverby, yeah. Did they ever answer? I don't know. I was just like curious because I know a bit of like Australian slang.
Each Teolingo says I think ends in.
Oh, okay. It's probably different than like New Zealand. Because like Australia's pretty cool. Okay. The biggest islands are Shaylin, Foon. This one, Lone Foster, Bornholm. Okay, I Denmark, Bord. There, see, I don't know how to read that. This is probably, I don't know what the abbreviation this is for, but I know like there was that other abbreviation that was like K something.
Each
it was like for
Teolingo says there's also a Zealand in the Netherlands.
Circa. Oh wait, it's just circa, like in English. I thought it would be some special dense word, you know. Oh, freaking ad is playing. Let's gotta wait for the ad. Tragic. 5.6 million.
X3 Mbazi says it's spelled circa in Danish.
Circa. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a second, didn't you? Are you? Oh yeah. You said your pastry. Sorry, Danish. That's right. It's so cool. Well, I love pastry, so that means you too, because pastry, yummy. That's good. Deep. Probably deep things. Yeah. Something. Whatever. 1%. You. It's so hard. I don't know if it's even worth guessing, but whatever. It should. They say, I don't know, when I learned Japanese, they said it's like always better to guess and then look at the answer, so that you actually have to try to think about it, even if you get the wrong answer. So, you know. I gotta suffer.
X3 Mbazi says befolkning.
I gotta. Oh yeah, whatever that is. Oh no. There you go. Befolkning. Oh,
X3 Mbazi says, can I say it?
Circa. Of course. How would you? I'm not sure how, but. Oh, you meant like the yeah. Cause I'm gonna have to put it into Google Translate anyway.
X3 Mbazi says population.
Oh, you're good, PhD. I wouldn't have guessed that. I think I'm not sure. Cause I'm trying. Anyway. Circa 0. Why is there a comma? It's so confusing.
Each Teolingo says I was just going by context clues from the rest
poop,
of the sentence.
Circa. At least I can read this number though, like so yeah. I understood like nothing, but like in Denmark something 5.6 million things, something, something,
X3
something.
Mbazi says at Peach Teolingo equals people.
Plus folk equals folk. Conclusion rest of sentence. Ah. Aha. Wait a sec. Did I look at that? What is the time in? Oh my god. It's morning for you guys. It's not like night anymore. Good morning. That's how it says. Yep. 9 a.m. Yeah, didn't you say you were gonna go to sleep a long time ago because you were tired, Mondian? And you're 6, I feel bad. Good morning, good morning. Yay. Good to say it. In Denmark,
Amandain says I am half
there
asleep.
are... So, basically in Denmark... Wait, why is it... In Denmark lives... And then this is... What is this? This is like... Let me look at the chart. Is this related to that verb? Oh, no, the pronoun chart thing? I don't think so. Or is it?
Crossvine
Is
says
it?
don't worry. He'll feel a lot better once he follows all your medical advice.
Shh, don't. No, clearly said... I clearly said... Consult a doctor. I said this is not medical advice. Consult a doctor. Cause I will not be responsible for the death of the Swedes. No. I'm half asleep. Okay. There lives perhaps, but verb in second position. Yeah. Wait. Really? Wait. There lives, but verb in second position. But like. This isn't the verb, like the what is like live, right? And then this is like something else, like this or something. I was just thinking like maybe the DER is related to this chart. But I guess not, because these ones have an S, so maybe
Peach
not.
Teolingo says I Denmark I guess combines together in first POS.
Yeah, in Denmark. Yeah. There lives a verb in second position. Second position? What is this? I mean, we could, like... Can you use... Well,
Lejard says there is there.
I could always... I always ask ChatGPT what it is. There is there. Oh, thank you. Oh, like an adverb. Who needs ChatGPT when you got, like, real Danish people? What am I thinking? Okay. In Denmark, in Denmark, there lives there. Oh, that's just like a completely different word
Peach
order.
Teolingo says
Lives there
like
5.6 million
almost.
People. So weird. It sounds so weird, that order. But can you say der bor? Or do you have to say bor?
Says ask and we will answer to our best knowledge.
Is this necessary to say border? Or can we swap it? Like, and make it more similar to English? Or is that illegal? Because there's a lot of things that apparently are illegal if you move them around. I tried before, last stream, I tried to swap stuff. And then Elisa, she's, like, they're a Danish person. They were like, no, that's illegal. You can't do that. That's not grammatical. I was like, oh, okay. I won't. Oh yeah, that sounds strange. Lives there 5.6 million people. This... Technically, I see. But this is more normal
Lejard
for
says
Danish.
technically you could.
I see. So then it would be kind of more like weird if we were to do that. Did circa, I guess. 1. I don't know how to say a decimal, but I guess it's supposed to be decimal 1.1%. Wait, this is approximately 1% of the EU's. Oh my god. So this is another preposition for of, because the other preposition for of in the above sentence was, are these all supposed to have ofs in them? With this one, this for was of, and this af thing is of, And this poo thing, I think, is sometimes of. Like, why do you have so many
X3
ofs?
Mbazi says we use comma instead of the period.
Yeah. That bothers me.
Mbazi
Who's
says
on?
pa
Okay.
equals on.
That's when I was swapping wouldn't upset anyone at all. Ah, okay. That's good.
Peach Teolingo says you have to think of them grammatically. Like AF might be a containment of.
Yeah? What about, how would you think of the other one then, in that case? The, 4?
Peach Teolingo says north of isn't really a containment.
Really? North of something. And then what's the other one? It was like population of something. But it's still, why would it not, what? Population of, wait. Cut it again. Because the other one, oh, I skipped the sentence. I actually skipped one of the sentences.
Peach Teolingo north of, we would say north on in Danish. Weird.
Oh.
Peach Teolingo says makes sense, carrot.
So this is like an on, and you say north on. This is what you guys do. Oh, wait, this is, okay, so. But that's basically an on. I can think of it as on. North on, like on top.
X3 Mbazi says oh.
Or north. Is that a typo? Be a containment of. Like in front of? Oh.
Peach Teolingo says I'm thinking bor in German as well, which means
North
like something
Germany.
in front of.
Well, Peach, you thought this was containment, so it's like, oh, because EU's population contains 1.1%. But I see what you mean now. But I say, get it. But basically, Germany doesn't contain Denmark. It's saying it's north of Denmark, so they're separate. It doesn't contain it. In this case, it actually contains a thing. I see, and that could be the difference.
Mbazi says at Peach Teolingo bingo.
An apple before me. Is there an apple in front of me? There's an apple. Not there is an apple like in me or something, or there is an apple contained. Yeah. Below them. Okay. Thank you. You're good at this, Peach Tea. What was this? Okay. Oh, wait. From use population approximately 0.8 per thousand.
Peach Teolingo says you gotta think in Renaissance English, LOL.
Oh, okay. It's hard to think in Renaissance English, but okay, I'll try. 4.8. Does Swedish do Renaissance English? Probably. Because he just says teach.
Legard says like how the TDS say teach Geolingo bingo.
Where does it say teach Geolingo bingo? Use CA formula if 0.8 per thousand. Of the world's population. So this must be world's population of. And there's see.
Oh, wait, it's at Peach Teolingo
so
bingo.
This one's here's poo being used as of, or at least the way we would use of in English. Now, so it's not just the for and the what was the other one? It's not just that and the AF, but also this one. At least in this case, this one's can be used.
Peach like Teolingo says lol. Legard says I was just listening without looking.
Oh, the way TTS is reading people's names, I get it. Listening about looking.
Each Teolingo says I wasn't paying attention to how the TTS said it, haha.
Ah. Pooh, like a million. Okay. Maybe I have to think about this why it would be used. Is this 7 billion doesn't contain the world population. They're like the same. It just describes it, doesn't it? So that's maybe why you could say maybe. I'm just imagining.
X3M Bozzy says I swear the people inventing Danish
must
have been drowned in jod before they started.
Perhaps.
I Danmark bor der cirka 5-6 millioner mennesker. Det kan 1,1% af EU's befolkning og kan 0,8 promille af jordens befolkning på cirka 7 mia.
In sex, but then you read and then you just say like dot or something, or I don't know what they said, something.
I Danmark bor der cirka 5-6 millioner mennesker. Det kan 1,1% af EU's befolkning og kan 0,8 promille af jordens befolkning på cirka 7 mia.
It's too fast. I need to. Good thing I have the extra thing to help with. I need it to be. Oh my god.
X3M Bozzy says wrong.
Wrong. Oh, change the dot to a comma. It should say comma.
X3M Bozzy says it should say comma.
Oh, it's a I see. Thank you. It's a typo. Comma.
X3M Bozzy says fem comma six.
Okay. I need it to be slower. It's so fast. Look, wow. I'm going through these so slow. I probably should just, instead of reading the whole page, just do like a few sentences before I do swapping. Because then I'm never going to finish math. I'm never going to make it up to calculus if I'm going this slow. And I'm never going to finish the C# review. So if you use period there in Danish, it would be a totally different number.
X3M Bozzy says if you use period there in Danish, it will be a totally different number.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then slow it down, yeah. Convert.
Lejard says who needs math when you can speak Danish?
Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with Danish? There's like no economic opportunities. There's like at all.
X3M Bozzy says LUL.
And the only people you would ever need is a native speaker anyway. Like, so sad. But it's such a fun. It's so fun. Where's my Nan? Why will it not give it to me? I want it. Maybe I'll try reloading the page. Give me. Maybe it's this. Oh, there we go.
Each Teolingo says Drana.
Oh, is it gonna play? Come on. Oh my god. Let me try converting it again.
Each Teolingo says Drana.
Drana.
I Danmark bor der cirka 5,6 millioner.
Oh, he said comma. 5,6
millioner mennesker. Millioner mennesker. Det er cirka 1,1%.
X3M Bozzy says 5,6.
And then the 3%. 5,6. Ta-da. Who in their right mind? Do you guys want to try the background music? And then I might get like, this might like copyright strike me, but like, what the heck? From library. Oh, you have to use from YouTube. Okay, you have to pick a song. Like, yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, I thought it was gonna play some like random like elevator music in the background. This be funny. Look at all the Danish voices, but some of them are premium.
X3M Bozzy
Music interpreters. I wonder which of these voices you guys like the most, but most of them like I can't use. But I'm just like curious. Like let's listen to them.
Det liv, du lever nu, er også en drøm for millioner. Så vær altid tilfreds.
Okay. And these are the
Det
default
liv,
ones.
du lever nu, er også en drøm for millioner. Så vær altid tilfreds med dit.
Med Cloud Machine Learning tolker din applikation billeder, tekster og meget mere.
That isn't shorter.
Med Cloud Machine Learning tolker din applikation billeder, tekster og meget mere.
I can't really tell the difference between all these at all, really.
Med Cloud Machine Learning tolker din applikation billeder, tekster og meget mere.
This one sounds very clear, I think. Whatever this one is. Yeah.
Med Cloud Machine Learning tolker din applikation billeder, tekster og meget mere.
Interesting.
Med Cloud Machine Learning tolker din applikation billeder, tekster og meget mere.
The first two?
Med Cloud Machine Learning tolker din applikation billeder, tekster og meget mere.
The first two.
Ooh, I want to see what this means. I want to put it into Google Translate. Oh. Live you can live now. Oh, that's what they're saying. Oh, that's so cool. You said the first one. Oh, maybe I should play the whole audio then. This is... Okay, let me go back. Live? Let me move this around. The first one, like this.
Med dit liv, vær glad. Det liv, du lever nu, er også en drøm for millioner.
Oh.
Så vær altid tilfreds med dit liv, vær glad for i hvert øjeblik af livet.
Life as we know is also a dream for millions. That's interesting.
Det liv, du lever nu, er også en drøm for millioner.
One thing that's confusing is like, oh wait, it's like this. Okay, it's life do Eva new. You are living now. Yeah, what's up?
X3 Mbazi says SAV Alted Glad.
Dumb.
Det liv, du lever nu, er også en drøm for millioner.
Mediona. Very cool. Ah, this is the... Okay, let me play this one.
Liv, vær glad for i. Det liv, du lever nu, er også en drøm for millioner. Så vær altid tilfreds med dit liv, vær glad for i hvert øjeblik af livet.
So that is... I think his voice is clearer than this one. They're interesting. They have so many voices for Danish of all languages. Sorry, not
X3
glad.
Mbazi says sorry, not glad till Freds.
Oh. Oh! Is that what they're saying? Sorry.
X3 Mbazi says SAV Alted till Freds.
So always be satisfied. Oh. Fair. That's cool.
Så vær altid tilfreds.
Det.
Så vær altid tilfreds.
Det er tilfreds.
Så vær altid tilfreds.
Tilfreds. Okay. So always. So be, so that's the verb. Be. Always satisfied. Verb. Ah. Tilfreds. Always. Yeah, satisfied. Adjective. Thank you. That's so cool that you were able to hear what it was saying. Wow.
X3 Mbazi
You're
says
good.
sorry, got caught up when I heard it.
No, it's so. I'm glad you did.
LUL.
That's cool. And then there's these ones. I think they're saying. Oh wait, they're just saying like I'm a machine learning voice or something like. It's like in the
X3
cloud.
Mbazi says Danish brain fart LUL.
Brain fart. No, not at all. You were able to tell what they were saying. It's cool.
X3 Mbazi says yup.
Nice. Has anyone, I'm just curious, like, has anyone ever machine learning yada yada? Yeah. I have a machine learning voice.
X3 Mbazi says machine learning yada yada, the usual.
Speaking of which, you know what? I suppose, like, since you are in, yeah, the third person, like, ever to, Danish person to discover my stream, do you, did you search for the tags? I guess so. Did you search for the, did you find my stream from the tag? Yeah, the phone. Alright. Let's listen to this, because this was hard.
I Danmark bor der cirka 5,6 millioner mennesker. Det er cirka 1,1% af EU's befolkning og cirka 0,
How do you sound like it's EU or something?
er cirka 1,1% af EU's befolkning og cirka
EU. I see. But they barely said, maybe they skipped this.
Det er cirka 1,1% af EU's befolkning og cirka...
I swear to God, they literally like just did not say this, but it's fine. I guess that's what you're supposed to do, right? Is like just not say certain sounds. You just skip them when didn't hear it either. Yeah, it just got skipped over. But that's probably what they do. Is my guess. I don't know. It is just machine learning, so it could be wrong technically.
EU's befolkning og cirka 0,8%.
Oh, I don't know how to say 0.
Cirka 0,8 promille af jordens befolkning. 8 promille af jordens befolkning. 0,8 promille af jordens...
They didn't even say coma this time. No?
Each Teolingo says null.
Oh, no. Oh, that's what you're saying. No. No.
0,8.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Promille af jordens befolkning. 8 promille. 0,8 promille af jordens befolkning på
oh my God, you're right. How did I not hear that?
1% af EU's befolkning og cirka 0,
no
Sounds like one
comma.
in the background.
Sorry, that's my computer's fan. Yeah, I'm using noise cancellation, but I can't, you know, there's only so much I can do with it. Unfortunately, it's just it just is loud. It just makes sound, you know. I need something. Maybe if I had like a better device or something that made less noise. I don't know. No, but it's not an aquarium. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Mlejard says I can just barely hear it when I try to.
Okay. 0,8
cirka 0, EU's befolkning og cirka 0,8 promille af jordens befolkning på cirka 8 promille og cirka 0,8 promille af jordens
Oh, it's supposed to be read as like A. Hold on.
Befolkning af jordens befolkning på cirka 7 milliarder. Cirka 7 milliarder.
Why is there Miyaga? Like, there's like a sound at the end, but it's okay. It's probably not supposed to be read. Right, get rid of that. What is that fast?
I Danmark bor der ca. 5,6 millioner mennesker. Det kan 1,1% af EU's befolkning og kan 0,8 promille af jordens befolkning på ca. 7 mia.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to understand this ever at real speed. That's crazy to me even imagine that. Like, I think this is significantly harder than like Japanese in my opinion. I don't know, but like this is. I can't imagine processing it in real time. That's hard. Okay, so let's look at this part. I'm looking at the grammar now. This is approximately 1%. Yeah, it's population and about 0.8 per thousand of the world's population. So this is Earth's population. Okay. Of 7 million. So per thousand. World's population. You know what? This thing here, you have this of with different ones. But in this case, this isn't like containment. Well, world's population contains 0.8 thousand. Okay, I guess so. But then what about this? This is containment too, right? 7 billion contains the world. Oh wait, oh no, it's not. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't think about it too hard. So all three ways to say the were like, gosh, I'm puzzling with all this stuff so much. It's like this, and the four thing, which is like location. And this one's not like location. Okay, they're different.
I Danmark bor der ca. 5,6 millioner mennesker. Det kan 1,1% af EU's befolkning og kan 0,8 promille af jordens befolkning på ca. 7 mia.
Okay. Billion. 0.8 per thousand. So this just means like per thousand? Just one word? Per thousand. Okay. That's probably like compound. It's probably like something like
each Teolingo says
like
pro.
This.
4.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought so, but even though it's written like one word, it's like
each Teolingo says and mil equals.
Oh, is it reading it wrong?
I Danmark bor der ca. 5,6 millioner mennesker. Det er ca. 1,1% af EU's befolkning og ca. 0,8 promille af jordens befolkning på ca. 7 mia.
Oh, that's so much easier to understand. With the thank you. Because now it's reading it circle. I don't even realize. I didn't even know.
Lajard says sound right now.
I don't know why I didn't realize it was saying those all wrong before. I see. 1,000 of the Earth's population. Yeah.
Lajard says and nobody says Mia out loud. It's Milliard.
Oh, no one says it. Really? I didn't know that's a. Okay, so that's a. Yeah. I guess like an acronym or like a shortened version, but you're supposed to read it. Thank you. This is billion. No one says me out loud.
I Danmark bor der cirka 5,6 millioner mennesker. Det er cirka 1,1% af EU's befolkning og cirka 0,8 promille af jordens befolkning på cirka 7 milliarder.
Okay. 5.6 million people. 1% EU's population, approximately 0.8 per thousand. There's population. Wait, that's crazy. So per 1,000 people, less than 1%? Wait, probably 0.8 per thousand. Because like 0.8 means... Well, yeah, because 1% would be 1. If it was 1 per thousand... Wait, no, that's not 1%. That's a lot less. That'd be 1 per 100. So like... Less than 1 person, though, per 1,000 of the Earth's population is Danish. That's great. So there's so few. Yeah. It's like super rare. It's super rare to get born in Denmark. Like that means if you wanted to like, you know, keep respawning over and over again till you get born in Denmark, you would have to be like way over. You would have to do it about over 1,000 times. You have to do over 1,000 respawns. It's like getting a shiny Pokemon.
It's like winning the lottery.
Yeah! You're basically searching for a shiny, and then you get the shiny Pokemon, and suddenly you're Danish. Sick. No wonder I didn't. No wonder I didn't get into Denmark. It's too. I'm so unlucky. No. That's so cool though. Do you feel special? You should. Alright, so yeah, alright. Wow, I didn't realize going through these are so difficult. I wish they had audio that came with it. It would be so nice. Why is this linked? Oh, God. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't lead to anything. Right. So I feel like I barely done any math. Did I run that? Yeah, I did. Okay, sorry.
Legard
What's
says
next?
you're
Oh, it's supposed to be the C.
You could have been born as a Swede. Imagine that.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, but honestly, you know, as loyal as I am to Denmark, it's just like any place is better than America, am I right? Come on. Even Sweden. At least Sweden isn't trying to take Denmark. I mean, Sweden isn't trying to take Greenland from you, right? Sniff. Ugh. Yeah.
Legard says not Sweden.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to... Oh my gosh, Dark Guitars is still here. That's so cool. I'm gonna, wait, how long is the stream going on? Just checking the time. Okay. Only 4 hours, really. Feels like 30 hours, because it's been so difficult. And I don't know, just so exciting. But that's good, that's good. Right. Then how could you this? Yeah. So now C#. Byte a number. Okay. 32 is an int literal, but the compiler is smart enough to see that you were trying to hear. I can show you guys, so it's not as confusing. what I'm looking at. I'm looking at... I'll keep these numbers up first. I'm looking at this, though, because, I want to practice counting later on again. So I can, try to memorize.
Lyjard says, did the other Swede leave?
I'm pretty sure they passed out. They said they were half falling asleep. That's the last thing they said. So basically, now it's just Denmark. It's just me and my homies. I think they're dead. No, wait. No, they're not. They're not dead because they didn't take my device.
Says the war is over.
You're right. I wonder who won, right? It's only you guys now. So, good job. I'm proud of you. I knew once you showed up, it's like I knew I had backup. I knew everything was going to be okay. And everything was okay. So yeah, memory story 2. Wait, sorry. Let me keep going.
Amandaine says I am awake again.
Oh, damn! We thought we won the... we did win the war. You'll be out again soon. No more.
Amandaine says no, you did not.
Damn. The 32 is an int literal, but the compiler is smart enough to see that you are trying to store it in a byte and can ensure by inspection that 32 is within the allowed range for a byte. The compiler handles it. In contrast, if you used a literal that was too big for a byte, you would get a compiler error preventing you from compiling and running your program. I see. The same rule also applies to S byte short and U short. Okay, S byte short. And U short. Short is a little bit bigger, yeah. Twice as big as byte. If your literal value is too big to be an int, it will automatically become a uint literal, a long literal, or a u long literal. Okay. Too big to be an int. Uint literal. That's right. Long literal or u long literal. And uint is just
Amandaine says Sweden is superior.
The first of those capable of representing the number you typed. Oh, are you the first of those capable of representing the number you typed? Oh, so it's gonna check in order and try to use each one. Uint long or u long? Okay. You will get a compiler error. Wait, how big is uint again? Uint is 4 billion? And u long is like 18 quadrillion. Okay, int uint long. You will get a compiler error if you make a literal whose value is too big for everything. To illustrate how these bigger literal types work, consider this code. So a very big number equals, oh my god, so many. 10 billion would be a long literal. You may occasionally find that you want to force a smaller number to be one of the larger literal types. You can force this by putting a U or L or both at the end of the literal value. U long, a very big number. Very big number equals long. Or UL. Oh, it's forcing it. Wait, it's kind of confusing. A U signifies that it is on. Here, we'll kind of paste it and show. Okay,
Legard says superior. Well, at least Sweden is good at something, like providing Denmark with something to laugh about.
Oh, you're right. That's how you guys can, like, reduce the depression. Sweden is great material. Sweden makes me laugh. You make me laugh, Amodian. And you make me feel better. Alright. A U signifies that it is unsigned. It must be either a U-int or a U-long. Okay, so unsigned. So int or unsigned long. L indicates that the literal must be a long or a U-long.
Legard says they're the reason we are the happiest country.
Depending on the
Thanks for the laughs.
Depending on the size. A UL indicates whatever number equals indicates that it must be a U long. These suffixes can be uppercase or lowercase and in either order. Uppercase or lowercase, okay. However, avoid using a lowercase L because it looks too much like a 1. You shouldn't need these suffixes very often. Honestly, what is the point of these suffixes anyway? I don't get it. Because you're already saying what type you want to be. Beginning, you long. Oh, it's the... I get it.
Says at Legard, Finland.
It's to signify if you want it to be signed or unsigned. U signifies it is unsigned. U int or U long? Wait, no. U long is a type, so it shouldn't matter.
Amondaine says at Legard, you are not the happiest country.
I guess you're like changing the type or something. but happier than Sweden. It's true, Finland is, but happier than Sweden, so therefore.
Amondaine says at Legard, Finland is the happiest country.
Yeah, Finland is cool. Finland is, oh my god. Hey, Unity Coder.
Legard says we have been several times.
Oh wow! Oh, you're right. You have been. I think I heard about that before. It's only recently that Finland has been like at the top, but Denmark is second, which is so cool. You guys are so cool. Are you happy, Legard? Saunas. Hey, they have like a weird thing. Well, I learned this about Sweden. About Finland. Oh, Unicoder, do you know? You think you know, but like in this outside the saunas, they have like branches. They have branches, and you're supposed to whip yourself with them. I'm not kidding. Like what? It's like tree branches or something, or something. And you're supposed to hit yourself when you get out of the sauna because it's supposed to like improve your blood flow or something. Yeah. I'm not crazy. Do you do that in Denmark? Do you beat yourself? That's my question. Okay. Force a smaller number to be one of the larger literal types. Interesting.
Uniticoder_com says yeah. Birch tree branch.
Birch tree. Ah. Do you do that? Do you do that, Unicoder? Do you actually use that thing on yourself? Doesn't that hurt? Like, huh? I still can't believe Unicoder. I still can't believe you were from Finland this whole time because I kept telling everyone. No, we don't do that. Good. You're not masochist.
No, we don't do that grinning face with sweat.
But like, I kept telling everyone I've never met a single person from Finland before, but I had no idea you were from Finland this whole time. Like, forever. I never... Wow. Or maybe you did tell me, but I completely forgot. So as far as I knew, I'd never met anyone from Finland. So now it's just like, I guess I can say I never met anyone from Norway, I guess. I can say that for now. For some reason. But, wow. Did you know about, oh, maybe you do. Well, probably. But, did you know about the, your baby boxes? Like your thing? Which I think is so cool, where if someone's going to have a baby, like, the government sends them a box with free, like a bunch of really expensive baby stuff for the baby. Like, that's kind of crazy and awesome. Not that common. Tried it. It's Since not getting beaten out.
Tried it.
The
I
box.
guess makes you happier outside of it, since not getting beaten outside sauna.
I don't think I'm trying it. It makes you happier outside of it. Outside, it says not getting beaten outside sauna. Oh yeah, don't worry. Bozy?
X3M Bozzy says sorry. Back.
Lurking is all good. It is completely fine. Do you code, Bozy? I don't know. I just feel like everyone who shows up, most people code, or you know, they can just have the stream up and stuff. It's really cool. Oh, that's so cool. I was kidnapped by phone.
X3M Bozzy says I was kidnapped by phone X3 Bozderb.
Hey, Unicode, have you ever visited Sweden before? Because since Sweden's right next to Finland, or have you visited Denmark? Unsigned was better. You it or you long? I want to kiss a little less long. Or you long. Okay. Must be a you long.
Uniticoder_com says yes, Finns only go there for cheap butter and chocolate.
Cheap butter and chocolate. What? Your butter and chocolate's expensive? Ah. So cool. Hey, Unicoder, didn't you tell me a while ago you were getting like a... weren't you in college, or you were like getting a degree or something? You were getting, you were studying? Coding? Or game development?
Amandine says chocolate bars in Sweden are like $3.
Still not the person. Okay, I'm sorry. Or you're the person. SpongeBob? Wait, no, that was someone else. Did you do SpongeBob? If you don't know what I'm talking about, then no. Chocolate bars in Sweden are like $3. Wait, that sounds really expensive. Isn't everything in Sweden expensive? Isn't Denmark expensive? Is Finland expensive? Probably. Must be long or you long. Must be.
Ledgard says Denmark is very expensive.
You long. Usage was that is unsigned must be either you went or you long.
Amandine says alcohol is cheap in Denmark.
Signed. Unsigned. Interesting. It's cheap. So it's more expensive in Sweden. Interesting. Denmark is very expensive. Probably why we're all drunks.
Ledgard says, well, probably why we are all drunks.
I want to know what percentage of Denmark peoples
X3 Mbozzi says, did you just a Dane if his country is pricey ASF? I would say.
Selling my firstborn and got no arms.
It's all good here. LUL.
Nice. What percentage of Denmark people are don't drink at all? Yeah. Wait, what is it called when you don't drink alcohol? Is it called abstinent? Isn't that like a word you could use for not drinking alcohol? 0%. Okay.
Legard says 0%.
Beautiful. I was just curious who doesn't drink at all. 0%. Hey, maybe that's why you guys are such a happy country. Perhaps. 0%. Right, how
Amandine says it has become more common here in Sweden with people don't drink at all.
Interesting, interesting. There must be a U long. These suffixes can be uppercase or lowercase in either order. Oh yeah, I read about that already. You shouldn't need these suffixes very often. Yep, the digit separator. When humans write a long number like what is this number? 1 billion. We often use a separator like a comma to make interpreting the number easier.
X3
we can't use a comma for that in C sharp. There's an alternative.
May I throw a link about the ever popular car tax here?
The underscore character. Well, I didn't know you could do this. I'm gonna make a note of this. Apparently, I'm gonna mess with it a bit too. You can. I do have to get rid of my numbers. I like my numbers. Here. Apparently you can do this.
Legard says, oh, not the car tax, not like this.
With the dashes? With dashes. Oh. Okay, did not want to do that.
X3 Mbozzi says at Legard, oh, you know.
Okay, so if I run this, it just is fine. And then what if I put like another dash here? Do these not affect the number? Oh, it didn't break.
Amandine says my car tax is like $120 a year.
Not the car tax. But that doesn't seem too bad at all. The ever popular car tax. Oh wait, no, that's for Denmark. You have a car tax? I see. So the idea is like in Sweden, less car tax. No comments from my side on car tax. Okay.
X3 Mbozzi says no comments from my side on car tax.
Oh, let's check it out. Bicycle culture by design. Oh, what the? Oh my. Is rather irrelevant. Oh, irrelevant. Famous 180% on cars in Denmark. Back when rationality was fashionable, this series of taxes were put in place to try and discourage people from driving. For the destructive nature of automobiles. I mean, I'm not wrong about that. We know, for example, that for every kilometer ridden by bike, Danish coffers receive 23 cents. Oh, for every kilometer driven by car, the Danish state pays out 16 cents.
X3 Mbozzi says scroll down to the 180% on top of a basic car price.
Oh, okay. But wait, what is this? Why? I don't understand why. For every kilometer ridden by bike, the Danish coffers receive 23 cents. Wait, why are they making more money? Why do they make money from bikes and they lose money from cars? Oh, is it because, is there like, I actually don't know why. Want 80% on top of a basic car price. Oh. 18,000 ownership tax. Oh my god! Is this per year? $7,000 per year? Insurance tax, $1,461. Fuel tax, $8,000. What? Total tax for trophies.
Mondaine says they want you to ride your bicycle instead of the car.
Oh my god, 12 years? You're gonna pay $36,000? That's just only tax. Oh. Maybe this is why. Oh. And you don't do that in. Yeah, you only paid like 100. Oh. Okay, well, I'll say, like, I think that's one thing Sweden has one up over, maybe, over Denmark. I must concede that, because I didn't realize, like, I just kind of assumed people chose to ride their bike.
Says we are the second biggest bicycle users. Netherlands is number one.
Does the Netherlands have some crazy tax too to keep people riding their bike? No, yeah. Wow. I wonder if you guys don't have cars, because this car tax is crazy. And that makes sense. That makes sense why one of the Danish people I met, they didn't have a car, and I was surprised. Now I know why. Yeah, the nature is cool, and the free land
Mondaine says
thing,
we have better nature
whatever
than
that's
Denmark
called,
as well.
like everyone's land or something. But Denmark doesn't have that. The only thing that's free is the beaches and stuff. Right to
X3 Mbazi says at a Mondaine true.
This is crazy tax. Oh, one of the more tax construction. Looking for the car. In Copenhagen, car ownership is at 29.1%. It's even lower in certain neighborhoods. The people don't know cars because they don't need to. But you do have other options, right? Like,
Ledyard says
get
we
the
have
bicycle
cars,
on distance,
but most people drive cheap, unsafe cars, which are not great for environment either. It's so dumb.
Oh, that's crazy. So the whole thing was about sort of partially, right? The environment, and yet the cars you do have aren't very, like what you just said, they're cheap and unsafe and not that great anyway.
Ledyard says, well, tax on electric cars aren't as high.
Wow, this is interesting. Oh, why is it so expensive though?
X3 Mbazi says I got an F.
Okay, I really don't like that. That's really expensive. Like, I get if it was like more expensive to have a car there, but this level of expense is quite wild. But maybe 36,000 over 12 years isn't that bad.
Amandaine says at Ledyard, same here in Sweden because it is too expensive to buy a new car here.
Oh. It was insanely stupid high. Interesting. It's a good thing. Encourage us to use our bikes more and more.
Amandaine says everyone drives older cars here too.
The automobile burden on our society is greater than at any point in the last 40 years. Wait, this is so cool because they have a... Maybe I'll have to like bookmark this site because they have their article in Danish and English. Like, that's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this and save it. And then it will be... No, I already have it saved as book. I'll keep
X3 says yup.
Hey, thank you. I was wondering about, like, oh, what kind of reading material could I use in the future once I study a bit, and maybe can, like, hopefully, like, at some point in time in the future, be able to try practicing, like, reading stuff. So this is very nice. If anyone else has any good recommendations, please recommend. So at least I can bookmark for the future.
Amandain says there are people in our government that want to make it illegal.
What illegal? Driving a car? You can now read some weird articles on Danish weirdos.
Salttoserenity, you can now read some weird articles on Danish weirdos ERM.
To have a car, I guess. Oh, older than 20 years. Okay. I see.
Amandain says car older 20 years.
Yeah. So since most people don't use a car, then it's like, I imagine, like you guys don't, you probably don't import very many cars because the demand is probably not very high, is it? In Denmark. So interesting. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm doing this. But yeah, it looks like the dashes don't affect the numbers, so that's very cool. And I really did not know that about C#. Copy paste this. I'm putting this in my notes so I remember this. Wait, where's my notes?
Legard says importing is the same. You'd have to pay registration tax.
Oh. Price will change. But I'm just thinking like the like in
Legard says to get Danish plates right.
I'm like thinking of, well, maybe you do it differently over there. Like in America, we go to a car dealership to buy a car, so the cars are already imported, and then you just go buy a car. So I was just thinking like that you don't have a lot of just cars available, maybe, or I don't know. You might not have just new cars sitting around that you can just buy, like a lot of choices and stuff.
Legard says oh in that way.
Chinese owned is
X3M
Denmark
says
makes
oh.
how many
Let's
cars?
Put it this way. Denmark makes ERM.
0.
How many
okay.
cars?
Okie dokie. Has anyone had their bike get stolen before? I'm just curious how common this is in Scandinavia. Many times? Oh my god.
Amandain says
You
many
have
times.
Zenvo? What is Zenvo?
X3M Bozzy says yup
Hear
here.
me pick.
Me
Oh,
pick
this
me.
is sad. You guys really out there stealing each other's bikes. Crazy. Oh, it's a type of. Oh, you make.
Legard says
It's a
Google
car manufacturing company. Supercar. Out of New Zealand.
Amandain says well my bikes were all unlocked.
Oh. I see, but so that's messed up. So someone's bike, especially I don't know, even more so in it's like fancy cars. Even more so in Denmark, where everyone kind of has to ride a bike because the cars are so taxed so high, and then you lose your bike. Like what? That's crazy.
Amandain says and I think I know where they have all ended up.
Where?
X3M Bozzy says at Legard a weird twist, inventor was Danish, but owners are Russians.
Oh, interesting. James Corbin, the owners are Russian. Superior. Tossed into... Why? Tossed into the river. Seems unnecessary.
Amandain says Koenigsegg makes some seriously expensive cars.
Oh my god. Well, I won't have to worry about those then.
That is what people do here.
Throw bikes into the river? Is what people do in Sweden?
Amandain says yes.
Oh my god, why are you all so uncouth? Why are you all so criminal in Sweden? I don't understand that. I thought you had nature and stuff. Like, shouldn't you guys be more like chill? Like the people in Denmark?
Amandain says they get drunk, take your bike, toss into the river.
But the people in Denmark drink more alcohol, and I don't think they toss the bikes into the river. Lots of nature. That is, I don't know, that honestly almost sounds worse than stealing them, like to resell them or something. Like you're just throwing them into, that's bad for the environment too. Like, what a waste of a bike. But anyway, well, where was I? The normal convention for writing numbers is to group them by threes, so thousands, millions, billions, etc. But the C# compiler does not care where these appear in the middle of numbers. I should have just kept reading and I would have figured this out. If a different grouping makes more logical sense, use it that way. All the following are allowed. Showing just groupings of numbers.
Says at X3 Bazi Agrusera. Desalt till T Jekiska Investorer.
Where these appear in the middle numbers. The Ooh, look at you guys using the dance. It's so cool.
Says at Mlejard Kiglid Diberi. Det registry red IT Jekia.
This is cool. Now I'm just curious. Okay, nice is back. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Drakeling, you're here? Are you here? Do you read me? And hi, Snowy. I see you there too. And a person named Kazuma. But like, hello.
Lejard says at X3 Bazi Interrecent. Vedek SA measured OM dead. SA jek trader pod.
Wait, I'm gonna copy all the things. Because I wanna see. What? Oops. What are these things? I know this is like some kind of like negator, like not. Okay. I thought they sold.
X3 Mbazi says at Lejard
PROVET
SOG PA CVRDK under Zenvo. Tjek SA Eger for hold.
Yep, that was definitely not English. Okay, this is fun. Have a good trip to the store, 1 p.m. Breakfast sounds good. I wish people could, I don't know, teleport me food or something.
Lejard says at X3 Bazi Clark, Conjeg Self Falglag Gore.
I love the TTS, it's so fun. What does this one say? Russian, not us check.
X3M Bozzy says at salttoserenity, just to confuse you a bit, the word tjek has two meanings, one being check, other meaning is check.
Okay. Check and check. Beautiful. You need to check it. That is interesting. I don't know much about it, so I believe you. Oh! So this one is... maybe it's no? Or bye?
X3M Bozzy says, but I was using it as the nationality in the sentence.
Oh, okay. Got you. Interesting. This is the so, I think. And this is... and then I heard this word can be like lots of things in different contexts. Sometimes it's like, and other times it's other things. I think this sentence is the hardest grammatically. Like what?
Legard says VED is don't know yes.
Oh, I think VED is like don't know. Oh, okay. Don't know. I wonder where this comes from.
Legard says VED has other meaning depending on context.
Oh, okay. It's another one of those types. Okay. Don't know that much. And then this is about that. So what it says, it just follows along the whole thing. What is like believe? Is that believe? Well, it says believe, but is it actually, or is it like think? Think, that's what I thought. I thought it'd be think. Well, I guess it literally is like think on you, but I guess that means believe you.
X3M Bozzy says, oh, the word VED. I hate that.
I hate that.
3 things. One,
yeah.
No.
No.
As knowing.
Okay.
2. VED. At, like location. 3. The hard stuff in trees.
Really? Like wood or bark or something? The hard stuff, or resin maybe? Oh, weird. But it's probably used, well, number one, the first definition, it's probably used that way, I guess. Oh, actually, I don't know. 1 and 2 seem common. 3 seems... number 3 seems uncommon. Bark. Ah, I see. Could bark too. Great.
X3M
That's
Bozzy
like
says
location.
bark.
No as knowing.
Yeah. LUL.
So cool. Thank you guys for making such interesting example sentences for me. Even though you were just talking to each other, it's still a good, interesting example sentences. Alright. So now I want the rest. I want the whole conversation. I want the, the drama, the everything. This is the next part. And then
X3M Bozzy says sorry if we confused yet.
No, why are you apologizing? Because all you've done is clarify things for me and show me cool stuff, even if it's unintentional. This stuff is cool. It's more special too, because it's not just like, oh, I went onto a random website and copied and pasted a bunch of Danish, but no, you guys wrote that. Like, it's not just any Danish, but it's Danish that you guys wrote, so it's special, and it's all in context of what we were talking about. As in, like, you're discussing the topic of, like, the car. You're discussing who's in charge of that car company, the luxury one. And that's cool. Ooh, CV or DK? I don't know. I wonder what that is. Why DK is like, isn't that the ending like .dk means it's a Danish website or something? Under Zenvo, then check one relationship. Aha.
X3M Bozzy says CVR is a website.
Ooh, don't go. CVR. Guess we're checking that out now. Going on it's like a digital field trip. Human. Oh, is this like a vehicle registry or something? Or a company registry? I'll throw this in here too. Central Business Oh.
X3M Bozzy says it's the national database for registered companies and businesses CIS.
Okay.
God, I can't write that.
You know what really confuses me? I just realized right now. Why does this is translated as the, but you know sometimes like the attaches to the end of the noun, like there's something at the end. It's like the, or actually maybe this isn't the, because maybe this ER is the, I don't know. I hope this makes sense, but like, yeah. Like if I take this away, does it say the? Yeah, why is this the? Why does the come at the beginning, but sometimes it comes at the end of a noun? Or maybe only some nouns, like especially like.
X3M Bozzy says IT.
Not the clown. Oh, it's yeah. Businesses. It's a specific thing. This. Oh.
X3M Bozzy says
So
it's a
literally,
specific thing, like this candy.
It's literally saying this central registry. Weird.
X3M Bozzy says it's the gender thing again.
Oh, okay. It's the not the gender thing. Oh no. Okay. Don't tell me you mean this or what? Yeah. I don't think so. Just gender in general, like for the. So is it the or this? What do you say? The? But I guess genders.
X3M Bozzy says, and in usual talk, we usual don't even say it. It depends on the convo.
See, don't even say the thing at the end. That would mean the at the end of a noun. Why is Danish like this?
X3M Bozzy says I would just say central registrette and hardly use det central.
Oh, okay. That's what I see. Usually you wouldn't even say that thing at the beginning. Maybe it makes it like more formal or something. Then do a quick search. Okay, time to see what this is. Okay, I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. So maybe. Okay, yeah, that's not very helpful. Maybe I can ask ChatGPT to analyze it. Or at least like break down what those words are, I don't know, into something coherent. Let's try it. analyze. I'm just gonna paste this too because. Okay. Take a sentence and wait. And see how it does.
X3 Mbozzi says just wait until you reach the vad, haver, vem, vilken, vorhen. You learn the hard way about the silent letters. Jeez.
I've seen some of those, but yeah. So, some. Oh wait, I just opened the wrong thing. Okay, so then we just grab the sentence. I want this one because this one's hard. And then we just see how we could just. I am kind of curious. Let's see how good it does. This is a slang word, which translates to. Is it getting it right? Maybe.
X3 Mbozzi says wait.
Oh! Oh, did I not copy and paste it right? Wait, I'm like, huh? Oh, okay.
Lejard says rogue means but.
Okay, it's supposed to have a P. Cool, okay. I wonder if I can figure it out now. Seems Google Translate wasn't confused without the P. Try us. So then this must be search. Thank you, guys. That's why I was confused. That's why I was like, I need to give it to. Oh wait, it didn't get confused by that though, even though it. Interesting.
X3 Mbozzi says
Look what it says here. Look what it says here, and it may be used here to mean something like quickly or hurry up. Though its exact meaning, I think it's hallucinating because it's confused. Its exact meaning depends on the context in which it's used.
As the future as people.
Oh, that's great. The future as people. Oh god. So yeah, I guess according to ChatGPT, we can use it to mean hurry up. That's what it thinks. Anyway. Let me translate. Prove, I guess it. On CVR, okay, blah. Then, though I do want to see what it says about this part. Or maybe, no, maybe this is then. And then this is just like a. You know, like a conversational thing. Kind of. It's, sure. Of course. Could do. Oh, and then this is, oops. Definitely the do. And next, this is good. Jeez, it was so long.
X3 Mbozzi says at Mlejard 6 Venter met at Bijinda pa et hus, huset / en bigning LUL.
Oh.
Mlejard says it can be hard for a learner to translate Danish like we talk it. We leave out words and such.
Oh, okay, I see. When it's in formal writing. you're cutting out like certain things and
X3 Mbazi says totally agree.
Yeah. Finally, I was like, I hate it when it disconnects. Like, it's so annoying when it does that.
Mlejard says men hun later det overraskend hurtig.
I don't know. I feel like you're saying like you're waiting for some like difficult grammar thing, but I wanna. Wait, what is this?
X3 Mbazi says enig. Factus
Starting
old som
with?
imponeret.
Right. With. Interesting. And what's this? To start. So this is, oh, infinitive, like to do something. Start on. This, whatever this grammar thing is. Oh, this is like right. That's cool. But this is reconstruction. Waiting to start on. Then use with here? Can you get rid of that? Is this necessary? I was thinking like, what would you guys say? Actually, wait. We are waiting. Oh, maybe. Maybe this is like part of the
Mlejard says yes.
conjugation. Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Oh wait, I am. Yeah, I am. Not me translating sentences when you guys are talking about me. That's okay, I'm just kidding. I love it. Yes, the sentence is yes. Yes, indeed, perhaps. Oh my god, I should copy and paste this and send this to one of my friends and be like, look what the other Danes say about me.
The only thing you could cut out would be
I should send this to that. I should send this to them. Cut out V? Oh, that you could cut out. You can cut out a subject?
Says so. The sentence would be
oh my god. Hold on a second. I'm gonna open up Discord and I'm gonna copy and paste this sentence and I'm gonna send this to one of my friends and be like, look what they're saying. Cause I'm proud. That means I'm trying. Like I don't know. I'm proud to be confused. Sometimes would be event. Okay. Thank you guys. No, I do not. I learned nothing, but I try. But that's actually really nice. That's nice of you. First I have to say to them, good morning. And then I will cut and paste all this.
X3
in capital letters.
Says,
I'm telling them I'm
if
typing
I knew
like
James. Like personally, I would never say 6 venter met at. I would use venter met at.
And then let me just grab these.
Mlejard says yes, and it wouldn't change a bit for me.
Okay. I don't know how to make the code block thing, but you know what? Whatever. How do I? Oh, I know. Like this. And then maybe I should say, yes, I had to put this into Google Translate to know what I meant. Okay. Sorry.
X3 Mbazi says there is a difference between talking to a buddy, friend, close relative, or if we talk to a complete stranger.
Person I would never say, I would use... Oh, okay. So like casual and like formal. Like you would drop the we part, I guess. I think that's what it is. You would drop it if you're talking to like a friend casually. I think there's a between talking to a buddy, friend, close relative, or talk to a complete stranger. Okay. That's completely understandable. Japanese is very much like that, where the style of speech changes like significantly if you're talking, depending on who you're talking to. If it's like polite or like they have a whole like system. So a brutal sarcasm.
X3 Mbazi says, however,
interesting.
We have a brutal sarcasm in our talk as well, but also depends on both locations, regional, and relationship.
Yeah. That is really cool and interesting. I mean, it sounds fun. I like sarcasm. I spend too much time being sarcastic.
Legard says yes, the sarcasm can be hard for other people to understand.
I probably, yeah. I mean, the language barriers are hard enough, but I probably would get confused, to be honest. Of just like, what? I can see it easily. Let me squish these together. Because eventually I'm just going to play all this audio, and I just want to hear it all spoken out.
X3 Mbazi says, and regional talk is weird ASF.
So then this is confused. This is where we're confused. And then what is already? Ah, okay. Enough. And this is like the preposition, like, or whatever. It's just like some kind of phrase. And then what is this? In advance? Interesting. Already, like in. Cool. I accept it. And then what this? Oh yeah, I forgot that was butt. Oh. The most normal way Danish is the one spoken in New Zealand. Regional talk is weird.
The most normal way of Danish is the one spoken on Zealand.
Do you get confused by regional talk ever, or just when other people are speaking and just like, what? How common is that in the first place, I wonder? To like meet people who are also speaking the same language and then be confused.
X3 Mbazi says, my family is from southern Jutland. I can make you a sentence with only letters and it makes sense for those in the region, but is utterly confusing for people in the other end of the country.
Wow. With only letters makes sense for the region.
X3 Mbazi says AEOUIAEA.
Ew, okay. Do you know, can you understand that?
Legard says, haha, Zondergeesk ISA God ETXMPL.
What is, I don't even think Google Translate could possibly figure that out. A sentence with only letters, like
X3 Mbazi says
Google
no,
can't.
Google can't.
But let's test ChatGPT. Can ChatGPT figure that out? Like, Google Translate cannot at all. But what if ChatGPT actually could? Like, that'd be really interesting, wouldn't it? Like, you're like, no way.
X3M Bozzy says try it.
Yep. Here's the next sentence from Southern. I'll give it a little hint. Maybe it'll grab it. You said Southern
X3M Bozzy says pretty sure it will explain the letters.
Yeah. It looks more like a sequence of Danish letters. It's explaining the letters, you're right. Without context, a sequence of letters doesn't form a readable word or sentence in Danish. Even if that's good. People might use it as a playful or artistic representation of sounds, but it isn't a coherent sentence. Yep, ChatGPT's the master. Yeah. Apparently, you can't speak coherent sentences according to ChatGPT. This is all fake.
Bozzy says in standard.
Fake Danish. But wow. So is it just like a regular sentence, but you just like took away all the sounds because it's all implied, and that people in that region just would know they could fill in the blanks for what words are missing, is my guess. Maybe it's something like that. Oh, okay, I have to put that in Google Translate.
X3M Bozzy says pretty much
It's some
what
weird
says.
regional language.
Zonderjysk is some weird fecked up regional language.
Okay. Oh my. So they recognized it. So we're putting this one below this one. Oh, South. Oh. It's in such a good example.
Lejard says Bornholmsk and Zonderjysk the worst.
Simple. Completely gone. This is the worst ISA. Well, that's super cool that you speak that dialect as well. I suppose, like 75 different regional languages, my god.
Says, I think I heard somewhere in my early youth that Denmark has some 75 different regional languages.
For an entire region, I mean the whole region of like Scandinavia, for a region with such a small population, you guys have so much diversity. Like in Denmark, you speak all these dialects. In Sweden, you speak a million dialects. There's add their name Admonian. They said in their town, just one town, they spoke like 185 dialects or something. Local dialects that exist there. Like what? And then in Norway, of course, they speak a ton too. Yeah. Because it's easy to imagine a lot of those dying or in the process of dying, but I hope they don't. It's something that's like, I don't know, I think that's like so special. But yeah, super cool. Okay, and then the last thing is seeing what's... Wait, I should just copy paste the words that individual words I want. This is the surprisingly thing, yeah. And then that must be a verb. Okay, time to hear speak the whole thing, all the things.
Ikke russere. De er solgt til tjekkiske investorer. Vladimir Ivanov er russer, ikke tjekke interesseant. Ved ikke så meget om det, så jeg tror på dig. Prøv et søg på cvr.dk under Senvo. Tjek så ejerforhold klart, kunne jeg selvfølgelig gøre. Vi venter med at begynde på et hus, huset, en bygning, bygningen, ikke. Ja, haha, hun er forvirret nok i forvejen. Men hun lærer det overraskende hurtigt. Haha, sønderjysk i så godt et eksempel. Helt væk.
See, I can't wait to get whatever this is, like... I already started wondering about that, because like in Duolingo they use this, like a house, but then I noticed like there's other things, like home and stuff, like, or like there's a whole like word that just means like in the home. Just like one word. What? It is like others. But yeah.
X3M Bozzy says, damn it, she is starting the AN/ET. We are now utterly feck trying to explain that part.
Wait, what do you mean? Isn't that one so simple? Like it's not really random, there's some rules of thumb, but basically you just memorize it, right? It's like this one is common noun. This one is not common.
Simple. No.
It's not. Oh, you mean the way you capitalize it. No. Oh. To be honest, it makes sense.
Lejard says TBH, it makes sense as a Dane, but I'm not trying to explain it.
Oh my god, it's a type of noun. If it's a common noun or it's a neuter noun, that's what it's called. Like one takes, and then that determines what's at the end of the word. Like for the, like gets attached to the end, I guess.
X3M Bozzy says you would use the instead.
You use the instead? Oh, are you talking about when you use the D and only in front? Oh.
X3M Bozzy says and only in front.
Oh, wait. You mean like sometimes you use the in front and sometimes you don't? And it's like really confusing though. Like it's hard to explain why you sometimes use it in front. Is that what you mean? Because yeah, that was really confusing. It's like you would use the instead only in front. Oh. It makes fun not trying to explain it. It's funny.
X3M Bozzy says we use the N and ET both at front, and / or in the end, but in the word.
Yeah, because one is and one is the, right? And at the front it's like and in the back it's the, I think. Definitive.
X3M Bozzy says and beginning en.
Yeah, like the first one is whatever, and the last one is the thing. I think that's what's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a building, the building.
X3M Bozzy says the building, the building.
But it should be close enough to English because we do that. A building versus the building, and it can be really
Bozzy says a building, the building.
And some languages don't have and the, so it's like extremely confusing to explain and the. And I think you guys probably might use your and the slightly differently than we use it, but it should be mostly sort of similar, so it shouldn't be like way too difficult, I hope, since it, that exists in English. as a concept. But yeah. Where was I with this? I don't think I finished this thing that I was doing. Oh wait, I kind of wonder. I wish you guys had a cool textbook like
X3M Bozzy says we did agree NNET was 1, right?
Yeah, it probably is. And the rules for when to use either one, it's probably not exactly the same as English because it's not the same language for...
X3M Bozzy says okay, here is a wrong sentence.
Here is a wrong sentence. Well, yeah. Well, because there's nothing there, right? It's just a house. Like, what about a house?
X3M Bozzy says correct sentence.
Oh, yeah. That's because Hus is, not common. It's neuter. And neuters always take et. So it's always at Hus. It's never en Hus. And then it's like, I guess when it's the, it's whatever that was. Like, Hus, it goes at the end for the. Like, Hus sets or whatever. Next one, this, yeah.
X3M Bozzy says, and now explain this.
Then that one would be a common noun. And most 70%, I think it was like 70% of all Danish nouns take n or in because most of them are common. Really? Oh wait, that's dumb.
X3M
that
Bozzy
one
says
is the same gender?
as Hus.
Really? Yeah, I have no idea. And it never takes et. It never takes et. It always takes in, but it's still. But then, how is it that gender? Oh, okay. I'm curious what ChatGPT would say. Maybe it has a good explanation that you guys would agree with, or maybe it'll just make up stuff, like fake stuff. That is interesting. From the new
X3M
Fake
Bozzy
it till
says
you'll make
NNET
it.
is usually the ones where us Danes can find the newly learners.
Let's see what ChatGPT. Let's see if it can come up with an explanation. Oops. First, I will quiz it, and I'll ask it what gender is. What gender? I can't type. I don't even know what that word means. Neuter. Common. Well, ChatGPT thinks they're a different gender. Common gender. Interesting. Wait, no, common. Is neuter common gender. Is common gender. So wait. Huh? Oh wait, so there's two different kinds of common gender? Or wait, no, this one's called neuter, this one's called common. But yeah, common. Because those are different. So there's only two kinds. Oh wait, no, I was getting mixed up. This one says this one's neuter. I don't know why it puts this in parentheses. Oh. Well, I guess in any case, you're supposed to memorize what the noun takes, more or less. And then you can just, if you have to guess, most of them are in. But, interesting. And what is it? What even is that word? This noun. Oh, building. Okay. I wish you guys had a cool textbook like this one. Would be nice. Because it's super cool how these go up all the way to C1. That's impressive. Why don't you guys have a cool textbook? Sad. Okay. Yeah, I'm still here. I think it was like really close to finishing reading. Alright. Yeah, I was choosing between the integer types. With 8 types of storing integers, how do you decide which one to use? On the one hand, you could carefully consider the possible range of values you might want for any variable, and then pick the smallest to save on memory usage. That can fit the intended range. For example, if you need a player's score and know it can never be negative, you've cut out half of the 8 options right there. If the player's score may be in the hundreds of thousands in any playthrough, you can rule out byte and u short because they're not big enough. That leaves you with only u int and u long. Oh yeah. Wait, only u int and u long? U ints? Oh yeah. But long has oh, but this is not negative. Or whatever. It can never be negative. Okay, if you think a player's score might approach 4 billion, you'd better use u long. But if scores will only reach a few million, then a uint is safe. You can always change a variable's type and recompile your program if you got it wrong. Software is soft after all, but it's easier to just have been right the first time.
X3M Bozzy says, gotta admit, this was not the start of the day I expected when I woke up, trying to mess around in my own language LUL.
Oh. Wait, this reminds me. I showed this video this other time. Is this how you feel right now? Wait. I have a great video I want to show. I did show it last time, or a few study sessions ago. And I'm pretty sure, well, actually, none of you guys saw it. The only one who saw it was Elisa, who's also Danish, but Elisa's not here right now. It was this. Like, it's so good. Is this, I just want to know, is this the mood? Yeah, is this how you feel?
Honey, can you teach me some German?
Sure, but I'm harsh when I teach, so don't cry.
Wait, I wish this stupid thing would go away so we can read
Honey,
the text.
can you teach me some German?
Sure, but I'm harsh when I teach, so don't cry.
I want. Honey, I only asked you how to identify the gender of a noun.
But I don't know. Daddy does. You just go for the one that feels right in your mouth. Why is my language so weird and hard to explain?
Oh, baby, please stop crying. Because you're reading my book here. Honey, can you teach...
That's you guys. You have Your genders are kind of weird, but they have like 3 though.
Ledyard
so,
says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor
you guys,
laughing.
why is my language so weird and hard to explain? Is that what your language is like? Well, this seems like to me. But you know, that's what I would say to you guys. I'd say, don't cry, it's okay. It'll be okay. Now ask. How many names are in German? Oh. A lot of you, I suppose.
Says now ask. How many Danes learn
Do you
German?
have to learn? Are you like forced to learn German or something? Yeah, like why? Is that
X3
Oh,
Mbozzi says
you just
no.
want to? Or it's just because you're close?
X3 Mbozzi says not at my school.
I see. But I wonder if learning German is not very hard for you guys, because you know your language is more closely related to German than English
says
is.
was optional when I was in school.
Okay, cool. Just optional only. I see. Again,
Ledyard says they are forced.
No,
now.
thank you. I did hear that they were crazy. Like in German, like
Ledyard says in elementary school.
In elementary school. They are forced now. Oh! Wait, that's crazy. Because you have to learn English in Denmark, right? So you're forced to learn German and English, and obviously you have to learn Danish. So they're forcing you to be trilingual? Cool. Like, damn. It's pretty intense. You're like, not cool.
Ledyard says not cool.
Yeah, what was I reading this? What you long reaches a few million. What you int. You long goes up to 18 quadrillion.
X3 Mbozzi says my age is 14.
Oh.
I was forced to English.
Aww.
French, Russian.
Oh my god, that's so cute. But 1, that is so nice of you. Oh my god, but 2, look at you, that's adorable. Look at you, supporting your fellow Dane.
Ledyard gifted a tier 1 subscription to Zembozzi.
I wish I had the same kind of camaraderie and you know, brotherhood that you guys have with each other, with your fellow countrymen. It's so beautiful.
Mbozzi says, oh, thank you very much at Ledyard to send mange tak. Det var extremt vänligt af dig.
Now I put that in Google Translate too. You thank them. I have to know. What does it mean? Well, let me see what I can make out of it first. Well, that is thank you. Elisa taught me this one. Thank you very much.
X3 Mbozzi says it's not the same, have to admit.
For you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, what is this then? 1,000? Many thanks. This was extremely. Oh, this looks like extremely kind.
Ledyard says at X3 Mbozzi Fort Gent. SA slipper due for reclaimer and face with tears of joy.
Oh. And then see, maybe I should copy and paste this so I can like use it to randomly thank people. And I'm basically stealing your words, but like
X3 Mbozzi says at Ledyard na Jegjemmer McBag Turbone.
Jegjemmer. Aw. This is cute. Then you get rid of the Aww. Ah. Oh, the. Oh. I swear this is gonna be so confusing. It already is confusing with these two different ofs. Like this is an of, this is an of, but they're probably not. But they're different ofs.
X3M
But
Bozzy
also
says
of.
at Legard men eligible. Mange to syntaxical do have.
I know that
Het
word.
giver Joe eligible and
Eligible.
Shat
Well, I'm not supposed to be pronounced that, but that one means already, because I've seen that word before. Two. There's actually two already. Some kind of already. But already. Thank you so much. Something. Is it not already? Oh.
X3M Bozzy says oh, darn close eligible.
Eligible. So this must be get rid. And this, I don't know, I think this looks like add, get rid of.
X3M Bozzy says your
Advertisements for you.
pronunciation was
This
too
is
close.
me. Oh, I was just saying what the TDS was saying because it was funny. And be like, I guess I would actually guess like oligible. This is interesting. Actually, I kind of want to see, like, let's say I put this into TTS. I kind of want to see how it explains this, because this seems like the word order seems kind of interesting to me. So, okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. No, wait, no. This one. The prompts. And then we'll just remove the emoji and remove the first sentence. Okay.
X3M Bozzy says at Legard Nest Mission Skullhun Acceptora, at Atali did nav. Den Trader Jeg eligible bluvlid for rend.
Past participle. Okay. Of the verb. It often implies that something has been earned due to actions or behavior. Oh yeah, well that's what the meaning of deserve means. Depending on what's referring to, but you deserve it. Then this is the verb in its present tense form from the infinitive. To avoid. Inform a second person part of using once per word. This is a preposition. The object you are avoiding. From. I didn't realize it could be from. From the advertisements. Plural form. That's so cool. Oh, like you from the advertisements.
Legard like says J.A.
Then, sorry.
Dance streamers a taler det melgard. He. De optigerik like der skuldelis I starten.
Oh. This is cool. And oh wait, you know what? I just realized this is probably like, wait, no, is it? Let me think.
X3M Bozzy says at Legard Fald Selvi Elden, in Dramit.
To remove
Skull like Kiggy and extra gang Eller 2.
the advertisements for you. Okay, it's just the word order is different than in English, so it's really It's really cool. I think I get it.
Mlejard says J.A. Det for stalig. Har heller ik reddit folk nar de sigur det forkert.
Let's see. I have to go all the way back up. Oh. Here. Now I'm like super behind on. Let's see, what are these? Hiding behind the turbo. Ah.
X3 Mbazi says at Mlejard Beerelig, det for Saint del imiter stadig for verend for selvingelskad talent.
Hiding? Which one would be behind? And what is this end up being? Maybe these have to function together. Behind me.
X3 Mbazi says at salttoserenity
Behind my turbo.
hiding behind turbo.
Behind what? My turbo? Hiding behind. This one. Oh yeah, but anyway. Thank you very much. Oh.
X3 Mbazi says the thing you can buy to avoid ads.
It does, and I think you too. Well, I'm just hiding. I'm hiding behind Bozy doing all the talking. But seriously, thank you. And also, it just warmed my heart too. It just makes me love Danish people more and Denmark more. You guys are so not just nice to me, but you're nice to each other. Click my name and look at the battery icon, okay?
X3 Mbazi says click my name and look at the battery icon.
Ooh, I see. Got you. Let's see, oh, yeah. It's... Oh, wait, actually? It's still... What? Aw, crossfire. See? Look what you did, Bogart. You encouraged Crossfire. Crossfire, whose dream it is to move to Sweden and has visited Sweden so many times to... You guys.
Mlejard says Firewatt 27 hype Firewatt 27 hype Firewatt 27 hype Firewatt 27 hype.
That's really nice. Now I have to learn this language. Why do you do this? I can't give up on it. I can't use the excuse, oh, there's really no point in learning Danish or Swedish or anything. It's like, there is. It's because I gotta make you proud. That's plenty point. It's also really cool and fun, but now I have a real purpose, like a duty, a duty that goes above and beyond just wanting to force you to hand Greenland over, but something more, something bigger, something with more, meaning behind it. Wait, I should keep that up there actually, so that I can eventually play the audio.
Says, oh, I am already impressed, like holy yikes impressed.
Impressed by you guys, because you should be impressed at impressed at yourself and impressed at just, you know, you guys are the ones like doing so much. Like I'd be nothing. No, you shouldn't. I'm literally using Google Translate. There's nothing to be impressed by. You're the ones with the insider knowledge. Not only that, but this whole time you've been very nice and helpful and going out of your way to explain things and really think things through, and that really means a lot to me.
says I'm impressed by me.
You're still good pronunciation. Yeah, the pronunciation is hard, so I figured the more, you know, might as well try to listen to it. I'm not even gonna, these sentences are long, so I'm not gonna try to speak them, but I should just try to.
X3M Bozzy says at Mlejard best reply of R.
Impressed by me. You should be impressed by you. And I'm impressed by you. I look up to you guys. You guys are the experts, and you're also just really nice too and good people, and I hope I can be as good people as you are. Honestly. I don't know what this is, but okay, we're throwing thank you very much.
X3M
yeah, we're throwing this
says
in
we are Danes, and we are still confused by our own language.
Well, it makes me feel a lot less alone because I get to be confused together with you, except you have, you know, like, I get to shelter under your wings, basically. We're throwing this one in. No! That's annoying. How could it do that to me? Thanks for trying. Why would it do a pop-up? Couldn't it have waited for the pop-up? Oh, I can't. I can't. It's fine. Is it fine? Wow, I see what it's doing. Cause it's like probably based on like browser cookies or IP or something. It's just like
X3M Bozzy says could be worse. My anger lisher are no goodly.
Do we have to use DeepSeek then? Is DeepSeek any good at Danish? Does it have a free one? Please don't make me log in. I don't even have an account on this. Will you let me use it? Start now. Oh my god.
X3M Bozzy says the Chinese AI.
Yes. Well, ChatGPT's not. It's being annoying. The Chinese. I thought I was hoping they'd have a free one. No, I was relying on. ChatGPT. But there's no God damn it. Well, no, I ran out of credits.
Says, but ChatGPT is free.
Well, technically, right? But I already ran out of credits from giving it. I gave it too many Swedish sentences earlier, okay? Off stream though. But I fed it too many Swedish sentences, then it was like, oh, you used up all your daily quota for the day. Now you have to wait for a whole 24 hours. So don't put this on Swedish.
Crossvine says don't.
Yeah, I can't. It was Swedish's fault. I would have had more credits to use for Danish.
Isn't ChatGPT for free? X3M
Not really.
Bozzy says though. Dead ARINTE bra.
So I'm gonna go make an account. Hold on. In a completely different tab, I'm gonna go make an account on DeepSeek, and then I'm gonna log in
says, yeah,
to DeepSeek.
I thought you could just hit stay logged out and it would work.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I guess not. I guess they got too smart. All right, I'm gonna make I'm making a DeepSeek account. This is. But supposedly it's pretty good. I just don't know how good Danish is gonna be. That's all. But we can find out together.
He says blame the non-clever AI.
Right? We can find out together. I'm gonna hide the I'm gonna hide the window temporarily while I do this. Just be on the safe side and everything, and then I have to. Well, this is good. Honestly, I've been too lazy to make an account on DeepSeek, so I guess it's good to not be lazy. Because ChatGPT let me down. Okay, so... Oh wait, I was supposed to push the sign up button. Damn it. Email... Do this. But yeah, you guys.
X3M Bozzy says I was using Duolingo on Dutch, got lost on mice.
Ooh, nice! I was. Cool. Love Dutch. One day I'll come back to that. Come back to a bit of Dutch. But, you know, right now I'm studying the more fun things. The more fun things are Danish and Swedish. They're very fun. Very, very, very fun. Oh, wait, I have to send a code to my email, I guess. Send code. Yeah, I hope DeepSeek doesn't. I hope I can just keep using that one, and it's not gonna be like, oh, you used up all your credits, or whatever. Wait, what? Wait, where's my code? Ugh, ugh. Is it spam? No. There it is. Okay. Copy and paste. Alright, have an account. Save. And then pray. Gotta pray there's no limits to when I have to sign in though. But DeepSeek apparently is like apps, like it's good for a lot of things. But DeepSeek is like amazing, especially if you're learning Chinese. Like it was trained on so much, for obvious reasons, Chinese stuff. It can answer like extraordinarily, it can answer super obscure questions about like Buddhism and stuff in Chinese. It's kind of crazy. Okay, here we go. Oops, got it. So now, DeepSeek is our new Danish teacher. Let's see how good it does. Analyze. What does it think R1? Oh, that's for reasoning problems. Let's see. Analyze every single Danish sentence. I'll change the prompt a little bit. Analyze every single Danish sentence you are provided with. By explaining the vocabulary and grammar in great depth. There, that's perfect. Alright, and then we grab that sentence. What sentence did I put in again? I grabbed this one, actually. Okay, let's see how good it is. I've never used DeepSeek. There you go. I wish it would stop like disconnecting. It's so annoying, but here it is. There was just a delay. It was taking time. Okay, this actually reminds me a lot of ChatGPT, but
X3M Bozzy says
pretty
analyze every single Danish. Just stop there. I can give you the answer. Sarcastic, dark humor.
Hey, then I love you guys. No wonder you're so superior, and no wonder for so many years you were the list. You were at the very top for happiest people. You know, you're living so authentically. You're living your real lives. Here's the girls with dark humor. Absolutely beautiful. So, but already 1,000 is known. I like how it's explaining It's giving parts of speech. I didn't ask it for that, but I did say great depth, so that's good. Shall, modal verb, obligation or necessity. Ah. Shall.
X3M Bozzy says happy me no, it's cold outside,
You have.
snow on the ground,
You must
and I ran out of beer, disaster.
Yeah. Not the beer. Oh no. No, on the ground and. But you know what? We're all here together. Ow. Well, yeah, we're all here together. So, even in spite of all of that, it's like, yeah, you'll always be warm inside of your soul. And the, whatever you said about weird, sarcastic, and dark humor, that stuff warms up your soul. So you can never get too cold, or never be too affected by the cruel world. I suppose. At least that's how I see those things. Sarcasm and dark humor and whatnot. That's like my medicine. Must you have? There we go. It's gives for present tense. After all, oh, it's adverb. Confirm something that's already known or assumed. After all, I like already, and bit. Small or moderate quantity. It's sort of, I give you thanks.
Says it's sort of, I give you thanks.
Ah. Amount. Oh, moderate. Okay. Already give an amount to her. It's like, that's. What was this part? What was this one again? After all, I give a lot to her. Oh. And this step thing, so it's previous mention understood.
X3M Bozzy says it's a longer, polite way of thanking.
Longer, polite way of thanking. Oh, that one. The talks. Go. Do that one. Longer way of thinking. Oh, that's really cool. Think must have. Is this almost like I must thank you? Perhaps it's like that. The word orders definitely gets me. Many thousands of thanks. Yep. You shall have, you must have. The phrase is a common way to express gratitude. You must have. Wow.
X3M Bozzy says it's a little weird. It's not a must in this case.
Yeah. Ah. Formal polite way to give thanks.
X3M Bozzy says it's a formal polite way to give thanks.
Then we have it gives. Oh, like what was done. Referring to what I see. The main clause. Information. Skull. Oh, they translated it really literally, but still, many thousands of thanks you shall have. It's cute. Like I simply said, Talk because they're both rude and super ego tripping.
X3M
Oh
Bozzy
no!
says, like,
Oh
if
no!
I
That's what I
simply
say to
said tack,
people
that would be
because
considered
I don't
both
know
rude
any Danish
and
words.
super ego
I just
tripping of
say
me.
talk and that's it. And it's super rude and ego tripping of me.
X3M
Oh
Bozzy says
no!
beware.
Oh well, that's good to beware of. Maybe I should like copy and paste just that first part and then spam it whenever I need to thank someone.
X3M Bozzy says tack is very, very difficult.
Oh, really? I had no idea. But manga talk is fine, right? Or is that difficult too? Can I just say always say that? And it's okay? So thank you. So interesting. That is really good to be aware of though, that talk can sometimes be rude. You look wonderful, talk is acceptable.
X3M Bozzy says, like, if I said you look wonderful, a tack is
Oh,
acceptable.
you mean like it's not strong enough? Like, but if you give me all the money in your bank account and then I'm just like talk, then it's like not acceptable. Like you need much bigger thanks. Yes, okay. It's like, why would you just say, oh, thanks?
X3M Bozzy says exactly.
Makes perfect sense. I am liking DeepSeek so far. But that's a good example, I think. Anyways, it is a great example. So then, what was next? It was
X3M Bozzy says, like, if I give you something, you need to expand it, make it bigger.
Yeah. I wonder why was this said? What about this, like, oh darn close? Maybe this was for some. Maybe are these two separate messages, or the same? But no, I think this was the same one. What was darn close? Oh, I see. This is where you were explaining Turbo, maybe? Afterwards? And then it was this part. That is right. Okay. Huh. Funny. This is it.
X3M Bozzy
I'm gonna
says
throw the
no
whole thing in.
diligent got translated to yet.
Yeah, it did. Is that I wonder if that's a good translation. Funny's only showing it now. Oh, maybe this is where you're talking about the button. Like the button was only showing up. I mean, the thing that says turbo, maybe? Ah, okay. And then, let's see, what's...
X3M Bozzy says a lot of our words has
funny.
double meaning.
And what's this? Yeah, I want this whole thing in there, actually. Letter versus double meaning. Oh. Yeah, that is going to get very confusing for me.
X3M Bozzy says turbo is turbo in Danish.
Turbo. Alright, DeepSeek. Haha, an onomatopoeic expression. Nice. It or that. Oh, wow. It's not dates this time? It's N? Wait, this isn't related to that one chart, is it? Just checking. I'm just curious. Oh, okay.
X3M Bossy says same.
Same. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Anyone is good. Oh, maybe it does matter. No, maybe it's like it depends on the gender of the noun.
Bossy says 3.
Okay, matter. Yeah, maybe it's like noun. Like, what gender is it? Dat or den or whatever. Maybe. It's like, well, it does it person. Maybe. Probably, I guess. 10. Pronoun, common gender. Only now or first. For the first time. Show. Oh, now it's the first time it showed. Funny. Okay.
X3M Bossy says, oh, that's not a bad explanation, refers to something previously mentioned.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool. The way they said that. That was pretty interesting. What was it? Oh yeah, referring to something previously mentioned. Common gender. I like how in the parentheses, it says whether it's like... Oh, it explains subject pronoun, but for common gender.
Bossy says we often use it after a comma.
After a comma. Uh-huh. Oh, because it's referring back to whatever's maybe before here. Yes, that or it's referring back to this, or just that is
X3M
right.
Bossy says or dead.
This is the first time. Or dead. Okay. Thank you. And then another one. That's right. Oh wait. This is the same thing. And then there's this one. Next mission. This is say your name. Oh, you mean say their name? Look, the one that I think earlier before you came into the stream, I was like, oh, what should I call you? And then they said anything you want, as long as that's something like that. Their name. Because if you mean their name, I will do it. I will try. I will. That's name, okay.
X3M Bossy says that's at Ledyard.
Okay. What? Wrong. Why is this supposed to be... Oh. Yeah?
X3M Bossy says I fecked it up. Just saying.
Milledgaard no, jeg gemmer mig bag turboen fortjent. Så slipper du for reklamerne, men alligevel, mange tusind tak skal du have. Det giver jo alligevel en chat til hende og en close alligevel. Haha, det er rigtigt, sjovt den først viser det nu. Stadig fortjent. Næste mission, skulle hun acceptere, er at udtale dit navn. Den tror jeg alligevel bliver lidt forvirrende founder. En month subscriber, plays 2023, Kake Medgaard. Ja, selv danske streamers udtaler det Melgaard hø. De opdager ikke lige, der skal deles i starten.
Should. Oh wait, it stops talking if you just like type stuff. Should. Ah. is 2. Oh, this is
Crossvine
say.
says 1, 2,
Pronounce.
3,
I see.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
7.
10. Nurse.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Oh wow, you're gonna remind me of that when I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nurse. I don't think. Oh yeah, Bozy wasn't here for that. That was funny. But maybe you'll have to remind me what nurse was. And wait, I did that in Danish. It was Danish, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It was where I was trying to get the numbers, and I just wanted. I was like, oh, and then the word for nurse, but I forgot how to pronounce it, so I dropped it after the 10. Skip, but it sounded. That was good. Yeah. That did happen. You're right.
X3 Mbozzy says X3 Mboz LOL.
You guys want to? You want to see a reenactment? I'll show you one. I'll show you what it was. It was Well, I don't have here. I gotta just try to write it, I guess. But like, I don't have the Did I end up? I did. Oh, it's so sad. I want my numbers back. I only have the Swedish ones. I'm gonna take the Swedish ones. I'm gonna take the Swedish ones, copy it in, and then I'm gonna fix it manually, and I'll put it all back. So, Trey. I think it's this. Oh, I don't know how to spell this. So it's like Sue, but I don't remember. I don't remember how this is written. Wait, it's like this?
X3 Mbozzy says 6 is wrong.
Really? Oh, it's spelled differently? I might be spelling that wrong. Wait, this maybe? And then knee.
X3 Mbozzy says 6.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Crap. No. Right, sex. And then hope that the rest is right. I don't remember what this is. But hey, put 7 here. Okay, hopefully this is right. And then we have nurse, which I don't remember how to spell that, but it was like, oh, I'll just try to remember.
Ledyard says 7 is
It was like something like something like that. I don't know if this is it, but it was something like that. What?
X3 Mbozzy says
7 is
happy face.
Look, Google Trans. Oh wait, wait. Okay, yeah.
Ledyard says Sitplagers.
There.
X3 Mbozzy says Sitplagers.
Oh, I tried. Okay, thank you. You're like close somehow. What is somehow? How close is it?
Crossvine says somehow.
Oh, I put an R in there. Play. Sure. Oh wow! There was just an extra R that should not have been there. Wow. Oh wow. Okay. Yay. That was just from memory. Okay, cool. So now this is what happened. It was just, this is stupid.
X3 Mbozzy
1,
says 7
2,
still
3,
wrong.
4, 5,
Sorry.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sygeplejerske med Ledgaard No. Jeg gemmer mig bag turboen
Yeah,
for 2.
that's it.
Så slipper du for reklamerne.
It was really dumb, but I just wanted to know the pronunciation of it. But I didn't want to have to like type the numbers. I wanted to keep them so I could keep practicing them. So I just figured just drop nurse in and then delete it when I'm done with it.
X3 Mbozzy says what the actual. Nice.
I know. It was kind of dumb. But hey, I almost remembered how to spell
Crossvine says, and now I'll never use the number 11
skin.
again.
I'll never use the number 11 again. That's the number 11, right? In Danish, it's exactly that. You're gonna think of that when you count now. For 11. Honestly, even in English, it sounds stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, nurse.
Bozzy says at Crossvine we will have to withdraw it from our languages.
You guys are funny. Alright. What's next? Oh wait, I didn't finish this one. This was these two pronounce your name, and this is Will.
X3M Bozzy says N 2 Trey Fire Fem
This thinks
SYB
I
Otta,
already
NI, TI Nope Told Trenton.
Nope. Oh. You just like deleted it. It's just a nope now. Like we don't say it. Oh my god, did I mess it up that bad? I didn't mean to like screw up the whole Danish language. 10, 11, 12. Oh, those emojis are so cute. My bad. I do apologize. But it's not my fault. Your word for nurse sounds like it's so weird, so long. Like, yeah. That's your fault, I think. Already, and this is B. Oh, a bit confusing. Already is a bit confusing. I think it will. Oh. I think it's already a bit confusing.
X3M Bozzy says we have to contact the National Language Association and say we no longer need 11.
No, please do not. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you have a national language. Do not. You need your 11, not whatever the hell whatever that was. So stupid, so stupid though. Why did you have to bring that up again? Crossvine. Don't take it. Okay. You guys are strong. You are a strong people, a strong nation.
X3M Bozzy says it's all good. We can take it.
You are. And just hilarious. Like this site was so funny. Like this made me laugh so much. I showed it on stream, like, and then not only did I show it on stream, but I got one of the people who was watching my stream, an American, bought a T-shirt of this. Like, let me show you what they did. I'll show you. But this site,
X3M Bozzy says just
like, it's
don't say
hilarious.
Tax revenue service.
My favorite part
They
was
will probably demand more tax then.
this part's the best. Renaming Disneyland to Hans Christian Andersen Land is amazing. But well, let's share. This site inspired.
X3M Bozzy says wait, that page is a Swiss made.
I did hear about that, yeah. Oh, this is cute though. But basically, there was a viewer who was so inspired by this that they made, let me show you, they made this. Is it there? They made this, and then they bought it. So, isn't that awesome? And they're from California, and they were like, "Oh, I want to support. Like, this is so cool. Like, this is such a cool website." And then they did that. So yay! But yeah. Where were we? Oh, we were down here. Well, here. Word order is kind of so weird in Danish sometimes. Like this thing. And then I, all the way back here. It is like Shakespeare in English. That thinks I already. Like, will be a bit confusing or something. Hopefully I'll just probably eventually hopefully get used to it. Yes, events. Streamers. Ah! They don't realize exactly when it's shared at first. And then what is... This must be they. This realize. And then this is not. Exactly? What is... Wait, is this real? Oh, just. Like, they just don't... Oh, wait, no, this is supposed to be exactly. It's... This was an adverb, but what was it again? Oh, it's not helpful. Huh. You know what? No, this is one of the ones that's going into... This one's getting thrown in. Notice, not notice. Exactly that. There's the thing that says apparently must be shared
you want to get a
in
sentence that
the
will both
beginning.
confuse you and at the same time give you an idea of the double meaning of Danish words.
Yes, I suppose. You're not gonna do the thing with like gift where it means like marriage and poison, are you?
Says far,
oh, I know this.
Far. Nay, far, lamb.
Look, thank God I've actually seen this one. This is like, father, does the sheep like bear sheep or something? It's like, no, the sheep does not bear sheep. The sheep bears a lamb or something.
X3
the sheep gets sheep. Oh yeah.
Get sheep.
Yeah. And they have this in Swedish too. It exists. I saw this in a video.
X3 Embassy says yup.
Far. It's like, what? But yeah. The beginning, noun, definite form, start. Oh, and start. Be shared. Passive voice of to share. Must be shared. Didn't quite notice. There must be shared in the beginning. There must be sharing in the beginning. Softens the statement. Okay. So this goes with part of it. Wait, notice.
X3 Embassy says Swedish version, far. Nay, far inte far lamb.
Yeah. It's super cool. He used to be sharing at the beginning. And now I think about it, like I do kind of wonder, like, what that means. Like, something needs to be shared at first.
Legard says
Share it
change
at
out the word
first.
dealies with up deals.
Oh. Change out the word. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Like they're not sure where to like divide up the sounds or something. Maybe it's like that. They're not divided exactly. They should be divided at the start. I think. Should be. That's cool how just swapping that. Just
Legard says the name.
the name. Oh. I see. Like how to break it. Like it's like Oh, is that what it's supposed to be though? Legard, or but not like Legard, I guess. Oh. How to divide the beginning.
X3 Mbazi says yeah.
Okay. How should it be divided, I wonder? Huh. And then we have this part. Finally, we made it to the end. Finally. Fell into the trap. Ah.
Legard says like that M. Legard.
Ah, okay. I see. That means maybe I could just call you M. Like something that's much easier to say. And then Bozy, you're just Bozy. Because that's easy also for me to say. And fun. Into the trap, huh? Wonder what that. What is this even? Like, oh, I even fell into the trap.
X3 Mbazi says X3 Mbaz BO X3 Mbaz ZZY X3 Mbaz YW.
And this is. Oh, admit it.
Legard says again. Time. Call me whatever.
Okay. I still kind of want to call you bestie because you've been so nice to me. But. Cozy, you win. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. Do you stream? You made like custom emotes for yourself with the Danish flag in the background? That is so cute. Wait, I'm gonna click on your name. I'm gonna see if you is it because you stream? You have 96 followers. That means you have to stream.
And fluffy like because that fits me too.
Oh, okay, I'm following. What? That's crazy.
X3 Mboss.
You're a celebrity!
No. I forced some poor soul to make these for me.
As you should though, because they're awesome. Like you're awesome. Like, oh my gosh. Dog person has to. Oh wait, you know what? I should be looking at this. Where you guys can see, because instead of this tab, I should move it over. Oh, so cool. That means like I should watch one of your clips and watch you speak
Elisa
actually good.
Says God Dobbs O /
I should watch you speak actually good and be inspired. Yes. Woohoo.
Bear, and I haven't caught it yet.
Or English is cool too, because.
Yeah, I had to restart because I got my new PC, and apparently this game.
I don't recognize this game. Elisa! You're here! Oh, I didn't even see you. You came in. Hey, that makes 3 Danish people at one time. That means that's all the Danish people I've ever met streaming, which feels like a lot, because I didn't think I'd ever meet a single one. Look! Look, Lisa! This is Bosie. Bosie's been helping me ever since she came into stream. She's been so nice. And so has...
Oh, that could be, yeah.
So
yeah,
has...
this game doesn't
I'm calling you M now, because
save,
easy
the
to say.
progress to
And
the
so has M. Yep.
single folder from this game of my old PC and put it on my new PC, but that did not help.
X3Mbossy says no.
So I had to complete.
Oh wait, is this like some kind of Animal Crossing game? Because this looks really cozy. Oh, I'm dumb. That's not you. You're just, oh, well, Bosie's offline, check out. Oh wait, that's awkward. I was like, oh my god, never mind. We need to watch a real clip.
X3Mbossy says while X3Mbossy is offline, check out.
Wow, you just led me to believe. Never mind. Okay, sorry. My
Lunchard says rolling on the floor laughing.
No comments. Back to the studio. It's the people thinking you were the dude who wrote it is. Oh my god. Yeah, I was watching it. Oh, who saw that? I know you saw that, Cosfine. They're like, oh, you're not that bald dude. I'm like, no, I'm just watching a video. they were like, that's not you. That was, yeah. Ooh. Am I gonna get jump scared?
What the fuck are you standing in the middle of the fucking road?
That was beautiful.
X3Mbossy says OMG. Now that's me.
That's how you guys drive. That's how you drive in Denmark. I see. I see. Let's see this one. You have 3 clips in total.
Hey, look! I even brought it with me.
Oh my god, the Danish... You actually put like Danish flags on the front of your window. So cute. Aww. This must be Euro Truck Simulator.
X3Mbossy says hang on. How we drive.
Hang on, how we drive, literally. You ask a Swede how Danes drive.
X3Mbossy says no no. You ask a Swede how Danes drive. Insane.
Let's see the nice parking job. Oh,
nice one, nice parking.
Love the music though. But you know what? The flags are okay. So, yeah, everything's perfect. Oh, that's cool. Oh no.
X3Mbossy says yeah, the flag survived.
It did. What the hell? I love how you have this as part of your FAQ. What is, because I'll be honest, I didn't even know what to, until I met one person from Denmark. I didn't even know this. That was like, I think I knew it was a country, but I didn't really know where. And I was like, oh, that's a place? That's right. No offense. But I'm glad I know what Denmark is now. Ooh, it's cool when people post their I think when they post their, what would you call it, builds? Yeah. Cool. These look really cool, by the way, the like text and everything that you have set up. I like it. But yeah, if you ever stream, then I'll have to watch sometime, because it's fun watching. What the? Oh wait, oh yeah, this is, sorry, I forgot this is incognito. I was like, I thought I followed, but I did. It's just incognito tab.
X3
So
Mbazi says thank you. No
cool.
wait, mange taxkel do have.
Oh, yes, that's the, you know, thank you super duper uber much phrase. But I mean, no, you. Thank you so much. All I did was think you were that girl and get very confused and be like, oh my god, look, this is Bozy. I was like telling everyone.
X3 Mbazi says no, that's descend mange tack.
I was out here like, everyone look at Bozy. He's playing like a cute game and so cute. And so, rather, I guess it was she because it was that streamer, but I thought it was you because I can't read apparently. Oh. It will hurt. Yeah.
X3 Mbazi says I can try to do a high pitch, but it will hurt ASF.
Love when I see fellow stream. Actually, how did I know to check? Wait, I don't remember what happened, but something happened where I was like, oh, you stream. But, oh, yeah. You have custom emotes. So I know when I see those. I'm like, aha. The only people who ever have custom emotes, it's like, you can't fool me. You stream. But there was this one time someone came in to my chat and they used a custom emote and I was like, oh my god, what is that? It's so funny. It's so ugly. It's some weird little potato. And it turned out it was an emote of them. It was like...
X3 Mbazi says, well, I got fooled though.
It turned out that I didn't even realize, but I thought it was cute, but I was like, what is that weird potato? And then I called it ugly, but jokingly ugly. But it turned out it was actually their face because they were bald, but they made emotes of themselves, and then it was really yeah, that was them, and it was really awkward. And then I had to apologize.
Where I was streaming as a girl ONVM.
As a girl, oh. See, I just taught you something about yourself.
Lejard says, ha ha ha, that's funny.
Opened your... Yep. You taught me so many things, so it's time for me to teach you a thing or two. But if you didn't say anything, I just would have kept believing that. If anyone didn't say anything, I'd be like, oh my god, and I probably would have kept watching that stream, thinking it was like a recording, trying to figure out like, oh, what game are you playing? Like, it looks so cool, like you're collecting all the bugs. And then yeah.
X3 Mbazi says my mirror has a sticker that says, we are sorry for the poor quality.
Oh, really? That's awesome. Was it in one of those clips? Like there was like a sticker or something? Because I missed it. And then, well, what's this next part? Just had to look on. Two. Hey, there's two. Well, extra time. And there's like had. I'm not sure about these two. Oops. These two words. Should. Which I know like so many of the words can have like multiple meanings, so these can be wrong. Or just misleading. Shouldn't look. What was this again? This was an adverb, I think.
X3 Mbazi says just had to look 1 or 2 times.
Ah. Just had to look. Wait. What was this one again when I put it in? I'm trying to make sense of it. Oh, had to look. This is the should, had. I see.
X3 Mbazi says sort of an extra time to make sure.
to look. An extra time. Ah. That's cool. Ah, and this is when you were looking at M's name. I think. Yeah.
X3 Mbazi says BRB. Dogs need a yard run.
Ah, no problemo. And then we have, yeah, that is understandable. I also haven't corrected people when they say it wrong. Oh. This must be like correct. When was this verb? Either? But this should be, Oh wait, you know, this is, But doesn't this negation thing usually come after the whatever main verb? I don't know. It's supposed to be affecting. Whatever. This is the last one, so the last one on the Google Translate thing, so I can just throw it in here. And let Deep Think do all the deep thinking for me. Which is convenient as heck. It is, I don't know, it is either also. Used in negative sentences to add emphasis. Oh. But then, not verb. Correct it. That's so weird. It's weird to me how this, whatever this is, this not thing, sometimes it seems to go in front of stuff, and then other times it seems to go behind the thing that it like affects. Like it moves. But then again, English adverbs can be weird too, but don't you know? When okay, hold on. Say it wrong. Incorrect. This is in the this word is in that like textbook thing. Like in the listening part of it. I remember reading it, like it was see? Right? And wrong. I see. Let me say it wrong. Past participle. Anyway, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel tired. Oh my god. Maybe I should do at least like one more thing. Okay. Maybe I'll try to finish these. Oh, yeah, this is what I was doing originally on this. That's what I should do. I should try to finish these. Oh, Copenhagen. So Denmark's capital.
Ledgard says have to
context.
Run. Got things to do. 6 SES waving hand medium light skin tone.
Bye. Thank you so much for your help, and it's always fun seeing you, and also you're just hilarious. Thanks for defending me, and thank you for supporting me too. And talk isn't enough, so I'm not gonna say it because it's bad. But I want to all the things Bozy said. Just pretend I'm fluent enough to say all those things because that's what I would want to say.
X3M Bozzy says hi Gog Tak for gift sub and at
I second Bozy. Yeah. Thanks. I'll see you.
Ledgard says Selvfalglig. Have endijlig dag at X3M Bozzy. X3M Bozzy says Joe Tak, og over.
I feel like I've seen these before. What are these? These are, oops. Okay, oh wow, I just remembered I never played the audio in this, but that's fine. This was... I feel like I've seen maybe this one before. Oh. That's just great. And then this... I already forgot what this was in Deep Sea. I could just check. No wait, was it Deep Seek or was it ChatGPT that I used? ChatGPT, wasn't it?
X3M Bozzy says you will be confused at the like over.
Ooh, yeah, I probably will.
Ledgard says Gad biting.
Oh, and just over.
Overseed like over grinning squinting face.
Assume? Well, I can make a guess, I suppose. Oh, there's more. And just over. I guess I would. My guess would be something like, like over and over again. Kind of maybe. I don't know. It's a guess. Like, thank you over and over.
X3M Bozzy says right back at Yat.
Totally my guess. And then I forgot what. Well, let's see what DeepSeek says. Yep. Oh yeah, you know, after all. That's right. Thanks, and right back over. Right back at you. Oh. Probably same to you. Oh.
Fast explanation is probably same to you.
I should be Oh yeah. I was pleased for a second because I was like, yay, it looks just like the English word, but it was just a typo.
Ledgard says, well, see you all.
Bye. I'll miss you, but hope to see you again. Thank you. They were so nice, Bozy. Oh, and you're still here, Lisa. Oh wait, I hope I said hi to you, Lisa. Hi. I meant to say like
Crossvine says I read HAB and Dejlig Dag and was like, that's kinda rude. Looks a lot like HA and Dalig Dag in Swedish.
Oh, what could that be? Have a bad day. Oh my gosh.
Crossvine says which means have a bad
See,
day.
I would confuse those two things. That's something I would do. Wow. Idiomatically back at you. That's cool. And back over. Wow. Look at this. Best gratitude time is reciprocated. And oops. What was the other stuff? Oh yeah, no, that was everything. Now we just gotta. I'm just gonna finish through the last parts, which means nice.
Crossvine says, but I guess it's more like Trevlig, which means nice.
Ooh. Oh, Danish for crap weather and Dutch for superb weather. Oh. That is good to. It's actually it's spelled like that in Dutch. It looks so weird. MMOIWEER. I'm gonna throw it in here too. I should just put all on this. Dung weather. Let's see all of it, and then maybe I'll remember some
Møgvejr
of
have en dejlig dag jo tak, og lige over Middelgård nå, jeg gemmer mig bag turboen fortjent. Så slipper du for reklamerne, men alligevel mange tusind tak skal du have. Det giver jo alligevel en chat til hende, damn close alligevel. Haha, det er rigtigt, sjovt den først viser det nu. Stadig fortjent. Næste mission, skulle hun acceptere, er at udtale dit navn. Den tror jeg alligevel bliver lidt forvirrende, ja. Selv danske streamers udtaler det Melgaard, De opdeles ikke lige, der skal deles i starten. Faldt selv i fælden, indrømmet. Skulle lige kigge en ekstra gang. Eller to, ja, det er forståeligt. Har heller ikke rettet folk, når de siger det forkert.
Well, that is so hard to follow along with, but it's okay, it's okay. But now I can clear that. I'm just trying to finish the last parts. It's a big. Instead, put Copenhagen. And now we know this is like lies. Oh. Denmark's capital is called Copenhagen. Copenhagen lies on Sjælland. Copenhagen port there, circa. I think it was read like in Koma to million. Thank you. I tried so bad.
Zimbazi just cheered 300 bits. Mostly just for the effort you do in trying.
And you should get the music that I like. So, aww. Wow, Crossfire, I didn't know that's ever experienced it for weather. Is it really that bad? It's my question. Do they do bridge to avoid the water?
X3M Bozzy says at Crossvine true, they do build dams and bridges to avoid the water.
Denmark's capital is called. Wait, I read that already, didn't I? In Copenhagen. Oh, I forgot with the EP. In Copenhagen. 1.2 million people, about 1.2 million people live. And then it's like the whole Shakespearean order thing, but that's fine. Andres.
Crossvine says your enthusiasm for these languages is really infectious. BTW.
Aww. Thank you. I just try to remember in my head, like, well, the next time at least I study Japanese, I'll feel better now because it's like this is really hard when you. This is hard. It's hard, but I just like comfort myself in my head. It's like, oh, well, originally it was like, oh, if I study Danish, like, there are barely any Danish people out there, so no one's gonna know if I do bad or not. And then all the people came, and now it's like, oh, never mind. But then you're so nice and helpful, and so nice. And up until now, like, I heard tales of like, oh, if you want to learn a language, a Scandinavian language, you're on your own because, like, especially if you go there, I heard a stereotype that people won't want to talk to you or in that language. Like, they'll just switch to English. Like, it'll be weird and annoying, and then they'll just want to use English if you have, like, if your Danish or Swedish or whatever is not perfect. So I've heard. But at least not you guys. Not you guys, you. You came. So that's really nice. But boy, guessing what these things sound like is painful. I swear to God, that is.
We have no flipping patience.
You do change English. Yeah. I don't blame you. I even heard.
Crossvine says just pretend you don't speak English, so they have.
Actually,
to
it's
switch
quite
back.
easy. If I want, I could just be like, "Eh, eigo wakanai no."
Reverby says patience.
Patience? I don't know her
I don't
either.
even know her.
I see you, Reverby. But you guys, even though this ended up being really expensive, this track thing, like, this looks so cool. It's so I still probably am gonna end up later watching the video about the textbook just to be like, oh, it's so cool.
Reverby says K3LSB3 loading, K3LSB3 loading, K3LSB3 loading.
It impressed me. It did. It's like, wow, they put so much effort and then they made a whole textbook series.
Tried that in France once, only spoke Danish. Suddenly they could speak English.
Suddenly they could speak. I know! Oh wait, I don't speak German, but I wish I did, because, you guys seem to not really like German very much. So if it was between German and Danish, they probably would rather me,
X3M
right?
Bossy, it was a miracle.
They probably prefer Danish. That's not good. Over German, that's not good. When they spoke Danish, suddenly they could speak English. That's so... that's so clever. But yeah, oh my gosh, what was I again? Oh, here. Right. Okay. Orhus circa. And this I don't know how to read it. I don't know how to read numbers that are that big.
And everywhere. Usually get you help or committed to a mental institution. LUL.
Circa. Don't know how to read that. Oh my god, it's just a bunch of names of like cities and stuff. That sucks. Albor. Espure. Renders. Cool. Yeah.
X3 Mbazi
Cities I've never heard of.
Cities.
Vale. Horses. Oh. What's skilled? Okay. Oh, this is probably given the what are these? Oh, about populations like 48,000 and stuff. Okay. Once I'm done reading this text, at the very end, I'm just gonna see if I remember how to count in Swedish and Danish, and then I will just that will be the end, and then I'm gonna pass out.
You get some steamed pudding.
Sing language and pointing here, there. Oh, committed to a mental institution. Cool. I'm surprised I haven't been already with how much I've destroyed Danish. Like I literally removed your number for 11. Like that is maybe not even mental institution. Maybe that just deserves prison time.
Be true. Gotta look at it. The Gabber 19 posit Gabber 19 it way.
Oh, I just realized I was talking to myself because I forgot to disconnect it. I did play the audio for that.
Reverby says K3LSB3 loading.
Yeah, that took forever for it to come
loading.
back.
K3LSB3 loading.
Oh, the amount of disconnects I've had have been kind of annoying.
X3 Mbazi says a wild burp appeared in the connection.
Did. It's not fair. But yeah, I did listen to this, and then it was... Dude. Yep. The numbers were hard. I hope this actually there's a lesson where it actually teaches the numbers. Would be really cool. Alright, so... Oh, wait a second. What matters is, like, I need to see what it actually means. Like, my bad. The other large cities. Let's see. So this must be the... Was there something on this again? Which is like... What are we talking about? Oh, no. I guess not. Oh, wait. Here. Never mind. This is plural. Let's see. You people, and this is them. They? Oh, they, as in like the cities, or I don't know. Larger cities. This is larger. The other. What is with the...
X3 Mbazi says you are the streamer equals do er stramarin.
Thank you. So then... So what is this doing? This is weird though. Okay, I'm just gonna sip it. I think maybe this comes at the beginning. Maybe when there's like modifiers in front of the noun. I'm not sure. All I know is there's 3 more sentences. I gotta do it. It's like 3. It's just 3. Oh, Denmark is a medium member. Where are the AU? Damn it. I'm clicking on every link but the one I'm supposed to go to. Where is it?
X3M Bozzy says you can close down the website cvr.dk.
Yo, yeah, you're right. I forgot that was up. Good point. I guess that's Denmark was it medium in the EU? Is a member. Oh, it's a member of the EU. EU. Right.
Danmark er medlem af EU.
Medlem af
Danmark er medlem af EU.
EU. Denmark. Let me think about this. I'm thinking about like why this one's used. Is a member of the EU. EU consists of
X3
Denmark as a member. As if it's the thing that Peachy said. Member of the. I forgot the words Peachy used, like categorizing or being a set of something. Oh, yeah. But thank you, Posey. And finally, is this Greenland? It's probably Greenland or Faroe.
X3M Bozzy says pleasure.
Hold it. To date dance. Then
X3M Bozzy says Faroe Islands.
Land. Land. Her.
X3M Bozzy says Faroe Ern.
I feel like I've seen this, but I don't remember this. But I think I've seen this too. The Danish, and I've seen this word, but I also don't remember it. But this has butts. Butts something has something. Land. Wait, but big land has.
Crossvine says I like reading these lessons because it's surprising how much I understand.
Ooh, it's so cool. And I'm curious too, like how much you recognize. Like I'm actually really fascinated by how much someone who's like learned Swedish can like what they can pick up on and all the things and make what like guesses and things they can. But in this case, belongs. Ah.
X3M Bozzy says at Crossvine, hang on, you're Swedish, right? Crossvine says at X3 Bozzy, nope. Just learning it.
Faroe Islands. Oh, I forgot what this one was. Explain what this was just a second ago.
X3M Bozzy says at Crossvine.
Oh, self-rule. Oh, cool. What in this case? Oh, belongs. Belongs. Land has self-rule. Something like that. Oh, wait. Danish.
Saw a Spanish weather
I know,
report
royalty.
Earlier.
That's what this
I got
was.
very excited about being able to understand what the report was saying.
Is but the Danish to the Danish royalty? Greenland? I bet it's Greenland and the Faroe Islands belong to the Danish royalty, or they are a part or something of the Danish royalty, or something. Report to the Danish royalty?
Elisa_Visas says Raj equals kingdom.
Oh, thank you. I was thinking of royalty as kingdom, but yeah, right, kingdom. It's officially. Yeah, no. You're right. Thank you, Lisa. Greenland and Faroe Islands. Or it's said, maybe it's like it's said, like they say Greenland and Faroe Islands. Like you could call them part of the Danish kingdom, something like that. But the lands have self-government. Basically, the lands are self-rule. Have self-rule.
Says belong to the Danish kingdom.
Belong. Oh, this is belong. Oh, I thought this was belong. Oh wait, because B starts with B. That's dumb, but yeah. But both Greenland and Faroe Islands belong to the Danish kingdom. But both. Oh, this is both. Both lands. Okay, I see. Jeez.
X3M Bozzy says Beggy equals both.
Grønland og Færøerne hører til det danske rige, men begge lande har selvstyre. Grønland og Færøerne hører til det danske rige, men begge lande har selvstyre. Grønland og Færøerne hører til det danske rige, men begge lande har selvstyre.
Okay. Okay, and then
Crossvine says at Reverby love that.
Yeah. Mellem EU og det der Færøerne eller Greenland is not a member of the EU, and it is Faroes Island. It's not called the Faroes Island, or not? Oh, I don't know what this. I actually don't know what this is, but I think I've seen it. But not something Faroes Island verb. Not maybe associated with.
Reverby says at Crossvine now to get my other languages to this point. Fini 408 Annie Bongo. Fini 408 Annie Bongo. Fini 408.
I'm curious. Tell me about what are your other languages. Oh, so Spanish weather report.
Says at Reverby, what other
oh my god,
nice.
Oh yeah, because remember Ray. Oops. Okay, Greenland is not a member of the EU.
Reverby says Latin, Ukrainian,
and
Mandarin, and
neither are the Faroe Islands.
Crossvine says how would you rank them in terms of your level?
Neither. And then this one is either. Neither the first island. And then what was the okay, either. Okay. Why does this seem so weird though? Like, and which is neither.
X3M Bossy says double meaning word again.
Really? Oh, okay. This one is confusing. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna. Basically, and.
Reverby says at Crossvine basically. Devil 36 potato, devil 36.
Oh, that was you who said that.
408
Latin,
scared
Ukrainian,
and devil
Mandarin, and
36 splat.
TVO, which is Maori. And, oh wait, I think I was just gonna throw this in. Because I want to see what it says about the ending of it. A number of you. And
Crossvine says at Reverby I prefer the system to the A1C2.
It's not the thing. This is A1C2. Oh, what?
Crossvine says at Reverby can we make it official?
What system?
Crossvine says you'll see Heller in Swedish 2 BTW.
Oh, well, okay. That's cool. I look forward to it. And if I forget that I've seen that when I'm doing Swedish, you can yell at me and be like, I literally told you you would see it again. Why did you forget it? And I went to the Faroes Island. That's interesting. And these Faroe Islands are, I don't know, neither
Reverby
like that,
says, I'm
either
sorry,
type of thing.
after midnight here, forgetting to translate from New Zealand English into generic English.
Oh. New Zealand English into generic English. Are the Aboriginals of Australia the same people that are New Zealand Aboriginals, or are they different? Oh my god, I fell asleep for a second. I'm not kidding. For like
Reverby says a lot
for
of
like
Maori words
15,
in
10
English.
seconds. I just passed out, but I'm okay now.
Reverby says different, but there was trade between.
A lot of Maori words in New Zealand English. Oh, cool. Different, but there's trade. I see. Wow. Have you ever done a haka before? And I think I more or less understood that last part of the Danish thing, sort of. Wait, did I throw it in? I wanted to throw it in here. Did I do that? I did. Yes, the Faroe Islands are not either. The previous clause. How are you saying a sentence? Okay. Or not. And that is the Faroe Islands, which are not. It doesn't make sense to me though.
Reverby says the Australians go back further than the early ancient Greeks.
Oh wow, I did not know that. The sense because use the term for translate as has about Greenland and the Faroe Islands by being part of the kingdom. Yeah. Oh wait, it's telling me what it refers back to. It refers back to member of the EU. Okay. And the member of the EU, either also. Why do they have to leave it off on such like annoying scent? Not.
Reverby says oral knowledge handed down documented things recently discovered in the fossil record.
There's like either also. Also. Is this part of the Faroe Islands? Wait. Not recognized? Yeah, something. It's not members of this using class for integrity. Okay, I cannot think further about that one sentence. Maybe there's something I'm missing with the grammar because it seems weird, but I can't reach it because I'm like too tired and falling asleep too much. So maybe best thing is just we'll see if I can count, if I can remember the words sort of to Danish and Swedish from 1 to 10. I think in Danish it's like, what was it again? In, to, tre.
Crossvine says so ready for this.
Oh my god, what was that? Yeah, I'm not gonna say the there's tre. Oh my god. E, to, tre. What was it? I can do it. 4. I know 5 is fem. 4. Oh my god. 4.
Reverby says Maori traveled via the Pacific, Australians via a land bridge that is no longer there.
Okay. They're never for 4.
Crossvine says glitch lit.
Oh my god. I thought I was hot for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I'm doing that thing where I think of like the Japanese numbers again. I hate this. 2, 3, 4. I don't really remember. Oh, I remember. 5.
Crossvine says panic basket.
Fair? Oh my god. Stupid. But basically, yeah, something like that. Fair. Oh. Sex.
Reverby says at Crossvine Devil 36 potato Devil 36 potato.
Needy. Life clues. Ruler. And then Swedish was like, et.
Elisa_Bisses says at Crossvine amazing.
Oh, I get it. I get it. It's like fire. Cause I wasn't even looking at the chat because I'm like falling asleep too much, and then I'm like, brain is like starting to not process things at all. But you know, suddenly I have a burst. Now that I looked at the chat and saw the fire thing, and I was like very confused. Now I just feel awake again. I have like a little burst of energy. So I will take advantage of that, and I will milk that until the very end. So it won't be very long because I just need to finish counting in Swedish, and then I'm gonna sleep. So, all right, that's right. So it's två or something. Tre. Fyra. Fem. Sex. Sju or something. Åtta. Wait, no. This was first. Wait. 9, 10. Nio. Tia. Okay, there. Close enough. That was close enough approximations. What there's, I think, supposed to sound like, aww. Oh my god, you're so nice. Not you telling me. Not you telling me, bro. Are you serious? You suck.
Crossvine
How
says
could
that
you?
was good.
Asking. You're so nice. Aww. I feel like you're the Sweezy lady. Because she's, you know, it's like Dora the Explorer. Where's Sweezy? Where'd it go? Where's my Sweezy? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. But it was cute, but when you do it, you know, anytime you say anything, she's like, oh my gosh, good job, you did amazing. It's very cute. This is such a cute little podcast thing. I love it. Fantastic. Aww. You guys are all so nice. Oh, is that the Danish one? Let's see it. Let me see it. I'm awake again. Temporarily. Great. Aw. Wait, that's not supposed to be Swedish, I think. Probably, my guess. Actually, I don't know. Wait, why did that turn to Swedish? What is it actually? Detect language? No, I guess it is. Well, I don't know. It thinks it's Swedish. No, it's the A with the 2 O's. That's
says no.
not in. Actually,
Swedish.
no. Yeah, that's not even in Danish. Yes, it is. Wait, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Because it's the A. It's the that thing. That thing is like the AE weird symbol in Danish, but so that's Swedish. Yes. Giant good. I love it. So it's like jade to bra.
Jättebra.
Okay, I tried. Oh wait, yeah. I'm stupid. It's a Y sound. It's J.
Elisa_Bisses says AEOA.
Bra. Yes, exactly the weird symbols, Lisa, the weird ones, and then now I'm curious. No, I can't. Now I'm like too tired to study. But you know what? I still have that one video up And I was originally going to watch the review of this textbook series, so I don't know, I kind of feel like doing that. And if I start falling asleep during it, maybe I'll just I'll just end the stream there. I'll just be like, well, I tried, but I probably, I don't know. I feel okay right now. Imagine, well, good thing I wasn't driving. Because if I was like driving, I would have probably like closed my eyes for like 5 or 6 seconds and maybe hit something. But you know what? I'm streaming, I'm not driving, so it's fine. And if I was driving, I mean, I wouldn't drive in this condition. I would just pull over to the side of the road and fall asleep. Where's the...
Crossvine says would have looked like one of Ozzy's clips.
Oh no, it would have. Yep, exactly. So, good thing I didn't do that. But I hope you guys didn't notice. I hope it...
Ozzy says yup.
I don't know how long. Well, I noticed it once. It's like, oh, I mean, I don't know what it was like as a viewer, but I hope you didn't notice that there were like a few moments where like I fell asleep. But I don't think it was longer than a few seconds. But how am I supposed to know for sure? But I don't think it was longer than a few. Though I'm starting to sound like less coherent. That's okay. I'm tired. Oh yeah, I need to get... Also, my god, Danish is doing a number on me. Like, Danish is exhausting. You liar. You lie. You lie to me. I would have to cut that out. Until you said it. No comments. Thank you, Bozy. Thank you.
X3M Bozy says noticed nothing until you said it. No comments on
yeah,
the story.
Hopefully any of the silences, you probably thought I was just concentrating on something or I was just taking my time to think. No. I fell asleep.
Reaverby says K3LSB3 everything's fine. K3LSB3 everything's fine. K3LSB3
everything. I mean, I feel fine. Everything's fine. Exactly. Everything is great. It's perfect. And oh, I found it. We're gonna watch this because I wanted to watch it earlier, but then I was like, oh well, I should try to work and do studying and stuff. But now I'm too tired to do that. So I'm just gonna watch the video and then I'll end the stream and then I'll sleep. Watch as much of it as I can before I start falling asleep because it does seem really fun. And I want to see what this textbook series is all about. And I'm sorry it's not Danish, but I wish this textbook was for Danish. You guys need to make something like this too. Something really cool like this. That goes all the way up from A1. I really like CEFR. It's pretty cool. It goes from A1 to C2. C1. You did watch this? Aww. Back in the day.
Crossvine says I remember watching this back in the day.
That's so cool. Watch this.
I am a patron of the Reef Start series. So I'm gonna talk about the entire series from the A1 to A2 to the...
What the heck? What is this? Sorry. I'll probably just open this in a different tab and bookmark it.
Crossvine says she has a cool
it's a list of words?
how she went about learning Swedish too.
I'm gonna copy paste this. Oh, cool. Did she end up moving to Sweden or something? Let me guess.
B1 to C1 edition. Full disclosure, I used these books while I was studying with a professor. Originally, I did not go past the A1, A2
Crossvine says pretty sure she did. Yeah. Think she did an intensive course in Sweden.
Wow.
If you want to know how I was studying as a beginner or how I was studying with a teacher, you can check out my series on Swedish, on my Swedish journey so far, up in the cards up there. Okay, when someone asks me how they should start learning a new language, my answer is usually something along the lines of 1, get a main resource to follow along, like something that gives you structure and takes away decision fatigue, keeps you, you know, moving forward.
That's my favorite part about textbooks. Takes away decision fatigue.
Places to sentence mine, like some native content where you can find.
Or your Twitch chat. They're great for mining sentences from. Yeah, so I think. Thank you for Bozy for using lots of Swedish. Danish. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Crossvine says textbooks.
Brain not working. Okay, thank God you're the only one here. Well, you and all the other people, but thank God M isn't here anymore. Like M left because M would be very disappointed in me. Maybe you're asleep now too, but maybe you didn't hear any of that. No one heard anything.
Examples or new words or something like that. So essentially, you need a really good resource that is technical and places or interests that you have in that language to feed you with native content. So basically, sources of input. As simple as that sounds, we really shouldn't take number 1 lightly. For me, I'm actually super picky when choosing my textbooks, and I really analyze the use of the textbook. And when I do that, I usually go through the textbook with these 5 points.
Interesting.
Structure, comprehensibility, vocabulary relevance, self-study optimization, and my general feeling about the book, which sometimes has to do with like aesthetics and other things that are a little bit less important, or perhaps just everything on the whole. For our purposes and for my purposes, I always feel like it's really good to have a textbook
X3M Bozzy says, don't worry.
self-
I can understand Raymond 1 heart and
You
Raymond
did hear.
1 heart drive fast in Raymond 1 D heart and don't understand a word of Raymond 1 heart.
Sure, but you know what? Where did you get those hearts from? So cute. Raymond was here. Oh, so cute. Oh. Drive fast and, of course, the Autobahn, right?
Says Raymond Washera.
Oh, those are adorable. Maybe one day I should, because, you know, I just never got around to looking into doing it. But I should one day. I should do emotes, and I need to have something. I need to have something related to Denmark. Something to show my loyalty, and maybe something very small for Sweden. I don't know. Those are cute.
Study, even if you do have a tutor or a teacher, because you never know, like there may be periods that you want to study more on your own, that you don't have the money for a tutor at that time. Maybe the teacher is not that.
X3M Bozzy says, get the Little Mermaid NA. Don't do that, was a bad joke.
That good at your school, and you need to teach yourself. So I always feel like this is one of the most important aspects for a textbook for me. And if you guys don't know, like textbooks originally, so majority of textbooks are actually created for the teacher to have guidance when teaching students, so they're not actually aimed at students studying in the first place. So anyway, it then becomes important for you to really look at the textbook and see if it aligns with how you study as a student and your personal goals.
Yeah, honestly, when I looked for Danish textbooks, most of what I found were that are actual textbooks, not like learn how to study the language book, not like the Teach Yourself or something like that series, but like a real textbook. They were all like fully in Danish, and I think intended for like actual teachers to like use with a class. Yeah.
A lot of textbooks are created like for the academics or to get a job.
X3M Bozzy says aimed at. Yup, the Dane in my was thinking sure. Let's throw the books at the students.
Yes, that would keep me awake and paying attention and focused on the lesson. You know, pronounce the word wrong, and then you have to dodge the book.
There's a target audience for that textbook. I actually made a video about that a long time ago that I'll also put in the cards up above if you want to learn more about how I choose textbooks. Okay, so now to Rivstart. Rivstart is an incredibly funny textbook series because I feel like the way
it's
that they
Sweden.
structured the textbook is completely different from what I'm used to and outside of my expectations. I don't know if this is like more of a European language style thing because learning Swedish was a very different experience for me as a language learner, having done Asian languages for a majority of my career as a language learner, as a polyglot. So I don't know if it's about that and that this is actually quite common. The structure was different for me, first of all, like what they decided to put in the workbooks versus what they decided to put in the textbooks was very different, and I was like, okay.
Wait, this will be really interesting because she said she learned Asian languages first. And since I studied Japanese first, like this textbook, or or just whatever she's gonna talk about with doing something for European languages is gonna be different. I mean, there's already a different feeling than when studying Japanese. Like there's like it's different, but it's not bad. It's just different. And I think it's more hard in a lot of ways, actually. Like it takes it's so mean to say, it takes the worst parts of English and then makes them even worse. But, appreciate the challenge, I guess.
Interesting choice. But in addition to that, every book
only
was
worse because I
also
don't know the
very
words.
different. So the structure did not hold true throughout the textbooks. So like I felt very differently about the A1, A2 workbook than I did about the B1, B2 workbook, and I felt very different about the A1, A2 textbook versus the C1, C2 textbook. Usually I would be able to just do like an overview review of the textbook series, but I sort of have to go more into each book, the workbook and textbook separately even, in this video, so it might be a little bit long. I have some of the textbooks digitally on my iPad because, as you guys know, I have a kind of nomadic traveling lifestyle.
Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean you can buy a digital? That's what I was wondering when I saw her like on her laptop. Like, do they sell a digital version of this even on like Amazon? I should look. I never tried looking on Amazon. Like, what do they got? Here's start. I mean, they got the expensive text. Oh, they don't. They don't have like Kindle or something. Or cheap. I don't know where she got her thingy. Maybe from the actual website. But at the same time, there's no English version of the site. I was just like translate, but still. Yeah.
To bring a lot of textbooks different places, so I scanned my books and put them in.
Oh, I should have just kept watching it. She scanned them herself. That's painful.
Reader
It's trying to.
says at X3
Ooh,
embossing,
damn.
less painful than trying to read some of the older textbooks TBH.
I can believe that, actually.
Here, I am encouraging you to buy original books and not to just steal them off the internet. A lot of people work hard to create textbooks and we should respect that. The A1, A2 textbook. So each chapter has
Crossvine says you can find the PDFs quite easily online.
I think this is nice, but...
I see.
But in practicality...
Thank you. Crossvine.
You don't feel that embedded into the actual chapters themselves. Practically...
I was thinking for a second. She said she scanned her books. Sure. Just kidding. But yeah.
Crossvine says I did buy the physical copies though.
You know, I actually do know some people who, they got all their stuff online essentially, but later on when they got like pretty nice jobs and had a lot of disposable income, they actually, all the things that they got online, you know, they also got copies, like actual copies to support, you know, the
Reverby says if you
work
can
that
afford
they
the
like.
books,
So that was really
it's
cool.
a good idea to buy. Shows publishers there's a market.
Yeah. And also, like, more people need to learn these languages so that we get more materials and more just, you know, support and love and everything. Because, yeah. Well, it is really cool. It's really interesting. A language that has a lot less resources. Like Japanese, my god, there is so many sources of great information. Like, it's endless.
Reverby says I have a long list for when I get a sugar uncle.
No way. A long list of what? You have like
X3M Bozzy says LUL.
sources for just like, you know, books and interesting things for Swedish, because like, yeah.
Each chapter is comprised of seemingly random exercises that teach a goal.
Seemingly
As
random
the book
exercises.
progresses, it incorporates more short text and dialogue, but there's no consistent pattern to this, so hit or miss. So personally, I did not love the A1, A2 textbook, and I did try to use this book on my own, like actually, before going to Swedish course in Sweden.
Crossvine says I actually didn't get the workbook.
I see.
And I wasn't able to get far with it at all. I ended up giving up using it and simply studying the vocabulary in the
Reverby says I mean I'm also a classics major, so I want particular translations of the Iliad
Oh! Okay, now that is pretty awesome. There's a textbook, I see. Oh, I loved reading the Iliad in high school. I actually really enjoyed it. I know like most people hated it, but it was really interesting. I liked the story a lot. It did feel like an epic.
book and not actually studying the book itself. And the reason why I didn't really like it is because most
Wait,
of
the
pieces
Iliad?
that-
Am I mixing Iliad and the Odyssey, or I don't even know.
Reverby says at Crossvine that seems like it will raise the difficulty level.
It's just random text exercises, not a lot of visual engagement. The exercises are quite like classroom based, like grab a friend and do this or da 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 da.
Hey, I have friends. Well, all you guys, grab a friend. It's like, okay, who wants to be my partner in this activity? Or, no, you can all be my partner.
X3M
What do
Bozzy
you
says
mean
at
that?
Reverby by older you mean the papyrus rolls. Yeah, those will hit hard LUL.
Oh God, I don't wanna learn through papyrus rolls. I don't wanna learn this language.
Each chapter is also really like loosely structured, so there isn't like in most of the textbooks I like there'll be like a passage and then a dialogue and then a vocabulary section, but it's not like that. It's just done based on how I guess the authors of the book felt like it could help you learn.
Crossvine says at Reverby chapter 1 has you doing sit UPS while you recite vocab.
Has you doing? Oh God.
X3M Bozzy says X3M Boz LOL.
If it actually did, I'm skipping the sit-ups. Thank you very much. I'm skipping.
What is that called? However, I really, really, really loved the workbook. So it's kind of crazy because this is usually.
Oh wait, she said she actually loved the workbook. That's interesting. Since you said that you ended up only using that textbook. Physical.
X3
clever.
Mbazi says mentally and physical learning clever.
Super repetitive. When I was studying Japanese, Korean, Chinese, I really despised workbooks, but in Swedish that was not the case. You guys can see, but I have like a lot of notes and bookmarks in my workbook because they had little summaries of all of the rules before giving you the exercise, and so the actual pages in this were more informative, more clear, with better structure than the textbook, in my opinion. So if you're self-studying, you can maybe skip the textbook and just get the
Wait, so the textbook is the workbook and the workbook is the textbook? It's like
me. The only thing is that, of course, there are
Reverby says the Iliad is during the Trojan War. The Odyssey is the journey home, aka get a map and stop angering the gods.
I see. I think I did read Iliad, but I know for sure I read Odyssey. I think I like them all, but I think I like the Odyssey the most. I think.
In this, so you'd have to supplement this with like some reading elsewhere, but there are a lot of better reading material than what's in the Restart textbook. So maybe I'm recommending, if you're A1, A2, I would totally definitely get this workbook, but then I would get a different textbook. I can't give a specific recommendation right now, but yeah, I would get a different textbook and this workbook.
Reverby says, and both are in Epic.
Next we have B1, B2 book that also has water damage.
I wonder how long has this been. Oh, this video isn't particularly old or anything. How long has this workbook? I don't know. I get this feeling like this is quite new. Like, how long has this even been around? It's cool. I mean, it's cool you guys know about it. Like, a lot of you seem to know about it and recommend it.
Crossvine says,
ooh,
give it. Recommend a different text
give me a recommendation.
One for A1/A2.
What do you got? Oh no, all those. Is it not Teach Yourself, is it?
I think the books themselves have been around a while.
Because who was it that said Teach Yourself? I don't know if you're the one who said that. Oh, they don't even have an author listed. Interesting. Oh wait, no they do. Yeah, they do. What the heck? Oh my god, I can't. Okay, that was weird. Wait, I can't interact with the chat thing. Like, come on.
Crossvine says, yup.
Oh my god, it's being buggy. Oh wait, what? Oh, I see what happened. Never mind.
Crossvine says full title is Complete Swedish Beginner to Intermediate Course.
Oh, is that what you meant? Is that what you meant when you said I can recommend a different textbook if you want a good one for A1, A2? So that's yeah. That's
Crossvine says I really liked it.
That's Teach Yourself, right? I'll like cut paste that as a note into that. Huh.
Crossvine
to
says
then start using B1, B2. Wow.
Using B1, B2.
So you didn't have too much of a difficulty going from that into Restart B1, B2? Immersion the language.
Reverby says I want to get immersion textbooks
Bye,
in the languages I'm learning.
Aww. I will. Thank you. Hope you have a great day.
Crossvine says I did listen to podcasts and stuff as well.
And we're building, Lisa, we're slowly building the Danish army. Slowly over time as they, I don't know, more Danes slowly trickle in. Maybe one day fully we can be certain we outnumber the Swedes. Have a wonderful day. I think that's pretty simple as it. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like wonderful to me. Top old.
Elisa _Visas says at X3 Mbazi Takog
oh yeah, that's thanks and I've seen it before. I've seen Elisa use it before. That's like You're welcome.
Crossvine says at Elisa_Bissa
Wait,
have a good one.
wait, maybe not. Or just, or not. I forgot. But I've seen that. But yeah, have a great day, Elisa. No, now I have to copy and paste that. Well, paste the last part, because, like, I forgot. This is hard. This. Did I ever listen to this audio? I don't remember. Straight way. Oh yeah. That's some kind of set expression, but what was it? Thanks, and
X3M Bozzy says I like maid.
I think that's what it was. But wasn't that supposed to be something like, I'm trying to, I very vaguely remember, like something like you're welcome, or is that what that was? But I don't think, in context, I don't think, why would that be said? Or, And you too. Oh, yes, just thinking of and you too.
X3M Bozzy says a term
oh,
we use to wish the other and you too.
Yeah, thank you. That's right. So they hope you have a wonderful day too.
Reverby says, there have to be immersion books for other languages, right? Latin wouldn't be the sole language with that.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean immersion like having text, right? In particular? Like, I think you mean specifically like mostly learning through text and having the sentences build up? Is that what you mean? Or just, I think so. Not just textbooks in another language fully, but like that kind of build up. Because I haven't really seen that in other languages, to be honest.
Different places, and I really liked the textbook for this one. So this is a weird aspect I was talking about, where like I hated the A1, A2 textbook, but I loved the B1, B2 textbook. It was very content based. There's also very
X3M Bozzy says at salttoserenity.
Once again, the grammar
join
explanation.
ya disc. So now you can also tease me there or vice versa.
Aww. Thank you. You mean, what do you mean tease you? You mean worship you? Because you and the rest of your, what's what I want to say? You know, English is hard. What?
X3M Bozzy says, oh god, no.
You are. Totally. Everyone else has been so tremendously kind. Like, it's insane. And me, like, I honestly, I think I've said it like many times before throughout, like, you know, just streaming random things and stuff. But like, I'm kind of just a mirror. And like, yeah. Streams are chill, but they get like really, really good when everyone else kind of, I don't know, they already bring all the fun to the table somehow, but they just like bring it and they share it with me. That's how it feels. Oh man, Natalia asks. Yeah. I know what you mean. That one. Gives more words than you work out from context. Yeah, I just haven't seen that in any other language, and that's kind of crazy because it's like, why not? It's such a cool method, such a cool way just to start reading and be immersed. But I think it's because the modern language learning style, like that one, like the Roman, you know, Italia with the that type of style, is based off of, I think, largely older styles of learning where it's focused very much on translating into your native language. Like translate this Latin grammar into English and then translate the English grammar into Latin grammar and build up on, like, let's slowly build up the grammar.
Says it makes it a puzzle and my brain loves it.
Yeah, I think it's cool and I love it, but apparently a lot of people hate it and think it's really boring and it fell out of favor. That's from what I've heard. And the modern style of language teaching, the one that's like most used right now, that's in fad, is communicative based textbooks and activities. So it's ones that are focused on group activities, like talk about your favorite animal with your group, or less based on grammar and more based on communicating with others and communicating with the teacher. You know, no listen and repeat, but more or less just like, here, says, try to solve this problem as a group in the language.
Calls it the natural method.
I see. Oh wait, there is one for there actually there's one I do know of. Hold on. There's I'll show you. This guy made a... I don't... Where did I originally find it, though? Hold on. Oh, damn it! Did I even save it? I think it was found on, Hold on. Let me look for like a second. I'm able to find it. Because I think it might have been linked. If it's not where I think it is, I'm gonna check here really quick. Then I don't really remember, but I think I know. Jackson Crawford. I'm gonna try checking here. Books. Oh wait, no. Where did I find it ever? I don't know, but they made one for Norwegian, and they made one for, it was made by this person, and it was supported. It was linked off of something. It was, I remember now. Hold on, I know where to look. Give me a second. It was gonna be here somewhere. I think it was at this one. I'm gonna start looking. I know it's gonna be one of these. Was it this? No. Was it? But it's one of these. So it's like there's only like 2 more ones to look at, to check. It's probably this one. And it was looking, I think it might have been, I don't know, Danish or Swedish or something that I originally searched for. Or, okay. Oh wait, this search doesn't work. Okay, cool. Or, I'm pretty sure it was this site. But basically, they had linked, oh, or not, Norwegian. There, it was that, it was this. This one tries to do that. Actually, no, maybe not that one. What was it? Well, yeah, maybe it was. This one does try to do it, but is this what I was remembering? I'm not sure. Yeah, it was this. So this one's Norwegian, German, Swedish, and Chinese. But it tries to it's a story, and it tries to build up grammar and vocabulary from the beginning.
Says Norwegian sliding up the list for learning. Laughing face.
Oh, so, see, we all hate textbooks. Blah blah blah. Can't stop reading. Well, then you will have to learn Norwegian. We have carefully selected the most frequently used words in Norwegian language and made sure that the story is primarily made up of them. Uncovered the structure of the language with pictures, explanations, a lot of easy to remember examples. I think, actually I'm not sure, but I think then that but it's for beginners. It only goes up to A1, A2 for these ones, but like there was a sequel that was made.
X3M says this is the part where I should try and explain how Danes, Swedes, and Norwegian pretty much can understand each other, but you already know that.
Yes, so I'm really grateful for that too. Like, thank God. Thank God. Because this is like so hard, so thank God things can, I can feel like some stuff, well, maybe a lot, hopefully a lot, as much as possible can carry over. But yeah. Yeah, this one they made a sequel, so this one is kind of cool. Because it's a part 1, A1, A2, and then it goes up to B1, B2, which is pretty cool. 284 pages, so it's treated like a textbook, but the whole thing is just one giant story, and I believe you're supposed to do that, like be immersed in it, I think it was this. But yeah, anyway, what's that?
In this is pretty shitty, and you can.
I don't know how good it is, so if anyone tries it, please tell me if it's good or not. And if you liked it, and if it was interesting, if you try any of those books, because I myself do not know. We just spell language differences like this. We just spell it like it's spoken. Okay.
X3M Bozzy says we
wonderfully.
usually explain the language differences like this.
Oh yeah,
Norwegians
I know.
spell it like it's spoken.
Swedes
Swedes sing wonderfully, and Danes do it with a potato in the mouth.
Do you feel like you have a potato in your mouth?
Summarize and
X3M Bozzy says oh heck yeah always.
Oh, oh heck, not the oh heck yeah always. Shove more spot in mouth. Yeah, I do lack the potato, but I mean it might help. Maybe. That's interesting. I think I heard, maybe I'm wrong, but
X3M Bozzy says at Reverby onto the potato field and Tada speed learner.
But I thought I heard that it was like Norwegians that sing, or like Swedish has nice pitch, but like Norwegian sings more. Thank you, whoever followed. I thought it was that. I thought it was like Norwegians have more like singy-y, but maybe not.
Reverby says devil 36 potato, devil 36 potato, devil 36
devil
potato.
36 potato.
Like, comprehensively in this one. For B1, B2, I think that restart is perfect, so if you're around this level, then you can grab both of them. The read here, it literally just says read, and it's because I really liked the article, for example, and I wanted to come back to use it to practice. And the
Reverby says Feeny 408 vibing.
Oh, thank you.
408 vibing Feeny.
Oh my God.
408 vibing.
Again? Thank you. I followed. Why did SiriBot just say I have a job to do? Don't worry, I'm on it.
X3M Bozzy says in general, Dane sounds like then devil came up and just said no, they are lost already.
Sounds like the devil's came up and said no. Really? Wait, what is even happening? Is it really that many falls in a row?
X3M Bozzy says you are getting hit by a
Oh! Wow. Wait, like, but why? That's never actually happened before.
X3M Bozzy says SiriBot is on it.
Good bot. SiriBot. Wait, like, it's kind of annoying. Maybe I should like turn off the sound of alerts.
Reverby says Feeny 408 SUS Feeny 408 SUS Feeny 408 SUS.
Wow. Advice, guys. Thank you. I'm glad you're around, Bozy. You seem to know what's going on. So does it stop? And what is the point of this? What is it supposed to do anyway? Is it like basically getting hit with a bunch of like fake followers or something? Like, hopefully SiriBot will. This is why I have SiriBot in the first place.
Says mainly just annoying.
Oh, just annoying. Wow. That is, yeah, I see what you mean now. Well, let me just mute alerts or something.
X3M Bozzy says it's a bunch of follow bots.
Ew. But like, I don't, what is there to gain from that? From doing that? Okay, well, I'm turning off then alerts, I guess. Until it. Yeah, what is the point? There has to be some kind of like. And oh wait, I thought I turned it off. I actually didn't.
What is even the point of those?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Wait, it's quiet. Damn it! I was like, it's quiet. So. Wait, I don't even know how to get it to. How do I mute? Okay, hold on. No, wait, actually, I don't know if I can without stopping the stream. What to do? I thought I could just turn off the...
X3M Bozzy says give me a second.
Okay. Maybe... How is it even coming through on desktop in the first place? Because I have... Oh wait, this is a... No, I know, right? Like...
Reverby says Feeny 408 threaten.
TDS desktop audio. Is there anything in the settings where I can just like temporarily... I'm hopefully SiriBot's good enough to actually... I don't know, remove all those fakes or whatever's happening. Looking in my settings. In OBS. Oh, we were having so fun watching a nice video.
X3M Bozzy says use that in SiriBot's channels.
Follow bots on. Okay. Thank you. Hold on, let me go do that really quick. Ugh, it's so annoying. Follow bots.
X3M Bozzy says https://www.twitch.tv/Siri_bot.
Thank you. I'm glad you know about SiriBot. That makes me so happy. Your SiriBot connection is out of date.
Says Feeny 408
oh, you know what? What the heck?
Take this Feeny 408 threaten.
Use this remove bots. It says my authentication is out of date with SiriBot. I have to log back in and re-authenticate with it, apparently. So maybe that's why it's like not doing its job anymore when it should be. Well, let me do that. So what does that mean?
X3M Bozzy says yup.
Okay.
X3M Bozzy says they updated the commands like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, they did? So what do I have to do? Like, Seribot is off to fix this, then try this command again. Okay. Oh, I see it. Authorize. Like, please, Seribot. Help me. This is so annoying. And oh my god. Whoever made those things sucks. Whatever, you know.
X3M Bozzy says that in Seribot channel.
No follow bots when they fully. Okay. And then oh, there's a command check for bots. I like that one. I'm gonna use that one too. And then check for bots, and then follow. What else? Did you make it? Follow bots. Did I already do that one already? Oh my god.
Bozzy says https://docs.siri.bot/command/remove follows.
I'm commands about scanner channel. Okay, check for bots. Remove bots, follow bots. Number bots found, post it in chat. Check for bots. So wait, can I do this in my chat, or do I have to do this in the Siri channel to do check for bots?
X3M Bozzy
Siri.
says Siri.
Okay. Also, you know, I thought this would be like a little bit shorter. Remove. I wish I could just turn off all follows temporarily until it like stops. Remove. Wait, check for bots. Ugh. This command has a 10-minute cooldown. Oh, it says 0 bots found. Like, that's kind of annoying. Wait, what will shield mode do? Will that help? I myself don't know. Let me Google that. Shield mode. I know, sorry.
Reverby says Feeny 408 fire, Feeny 408 fire, Feeny 408 fire.
Okay, Twitch. What to do? I'm like Googling. Apparently you can report it to Twitch too, but what the accounts? Wow. Oh my god. Apparently it's something you just have to wait out or something? Wait. Maybe it's because I had to re-authenticate. Like, Seribot won't start doing anything until the next stream or something. Oh, but I was having so fun watching the video. Why?
X3M Bozzy says never had it myself.
Oh, I've never had this ever happen. Oh my god. Here, I'm just gonna Google, like, can I turn off before it gets worse? Like, Twitch, can I turn off followers? Like, I wish shield mode is that. I wish that's what it would do. You can't turn off. Oh, you can't even turn off followers. Why don't they even allow you to do that? Like, you can't. So it says when I googled it. When they join the channel. I mean, for now, for temporary, I can mute it on your end so that you don't hear it. I mean, I'm gonna still hear it because it's gonna keep coming through on my audio. But I can mute it on your end while I try to figure this out. So it won't come through on the stream, but it's so annoying. Okay, I don't know what shield mode will do, but here, I'm gonna try out shield mode. I'm not sure if it'll stop the follows though. All it does is give slow mode. Are you serious?
X3M Bozzy says slow mode activated.
Wait, that's not helpful though. Shield mode doesn't do anything useful. Okay, never mind. And I can't even. Now I have to figure out how to turn it off. Oh wait, first chatters, chat mode, slow mode. All it does is stop messages. Okay, I'm turning it off then. So now what? Oh, follower verification. Alright, I'm turning on verification for followers, like, for everyone until this stops. Oh my god. Oh wait, I was gonna be like, it worked. It didn't work.
Says we need 408B.
Wait, let me try it again. I'm putting Shoma back on. I'm gonna try again. Wait, this is just for chatters though. Never mind. Damn it. No, wait, follower verification, yeah. It's not really helping though. Okay, shield mode.
Did it or no?
No. I turned on, I don't know why, but I turned on like you need an email and need a phone number to follow, but it didn't seem to do anything. Because it's still happening and it's still making the annoying noise. Remember the delay?
X3M Bozzy says the delay.
Oh, when it started, right? So that, wait, how the hell? Why is music playing? Oh, I see why. God.
X3M Bozzy says if there are 500 followers arriving, that sound will arrive every time.
Oh. Wait, do you mean a 500?
It says we need 408 DED, we need 408 DED.
Oh, you mean there's a delay? Like maybe 500 bots followed at once and it's just gonna keep playing it 500 times? Is that what that means? It's annoying as hell.
Says yet.
Oh my god. Okay, well at least I'm gonna go. At least I should turn the sound off. I should go into my settings and go into alerts and just turn it off so that we can just. Wait, how many followers do I have then? What just happened? That's so annoying. It needs to stop. I was just having a good time studying. Wait, I don't even. It doesn't even seem that bad. It's like, wait, let me reload. Is it still happening? 206 followers.
X3M Bozzy says when I follow, there is a small delay before the sound arrives.
Oh, okay. So it looks like. Okay. So 206. So it's like 100 bots. It's just like 100 bots. So I just need to remove all of them. Or have Siri do it. Or I need to do it. Something like that. Wait, you can't remove followers. Can you? Like, that's not possible. You can block people, but you can't, like, which I think does remove them as a follower, but you can't actually remove them.
X3M Bozzy says make Siri do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But why did, when I use Siri's command, check for bots, it said 0 bots are following your channel, like...
X3M Bozzy says remove follow bots.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to go into my alerts really quick, and I'm just gonna turn off...
X3M Bozzy says could be they are not yet on the blacklist.
Oh, okay. Hey, I fixed it. I turned off all alerts. The sound's gone. And I guess later when the stream's over, I'm gonna try to remove them. Let me check my channel, make sure there's no new ones that followed.
Let me check my channel, make sure there's
oh god.
no new ones that followed. Let me check my channel, make sure there's
Not the echo. Yeah, it's stuck at 2.6, so. Oh, that was annoying. Like, very annoying. Huh, who knew?
As well as there's a lot of
I just wanted to relax and watch this fun video after, like, struggling with Danish. Why? Okay. Well, I took care of it.
X3M Bozzy says like 2 days ago, there were some 2,450 bots made, 5 minutes after they were all on the blacklist.
Oh, alright, got you. Well, how did you know about this? Was this like big news or something? Are all these bots like getting made? But nice, 5 minutes later, so maybe I just need to wait, I don't know, a few hours, come back, and then hopefully get all those removed.
X3M Bozzy says not.
Tools
on the interwebs.
Really though, what is the point of that? Like, is it to make channels look like you're trying to buy followers or something, and then like try to get channels removed so that there's no competition or something? It's really weird. I don't see. Oh, it's like they have to get something.
It's because
X3M Bozzy says I have absolutely no idea.
It is so odd.
It's because I really liked the article, for example, and I wanted to come back to use it to practice.
Wait, I unmuted it right so you guys can hear now. Yeah, I did. Okay. Good.
And the constraints of vocabulary make it perfect for level, as well as there's a lot of cultural tidbits. A lot of the writing pieces, like the texts inside here, are sourced from actual Swedish magazines, which is really cool. I love that. Some of these
X3M Bozzy says it used to be that in the early beginning, bots were made for fake followers, but also for streamer help/support.
Oh. Streamer help/support. Seems interesting. Yeah. Hi, Sombro. I see you there. Yeah, interesting. Here's the video.
In the textbook, And there's a lot of really good conversation starters in this book, which is something that I appreciate because I've read a lot of textbooks where I literally have no interest in discussing it.
Hey, that's cool. They have conversation starters. Well, she said a lot of interesting conversation starters. So maybe in the future, we can start a conversation. And like, I don't know.
Crossvine says, funnily enough, I was actually thinking about an artist earlier that I heard about from one of the articles in this book.
Siri was on the blacklist. On the blacklist? I was thinking about an artist earlier that I heard about from one of the articles. Oh, that's cool. Wait, Siri was like basically not allowed by Twitch for like some time? Or something? Did that happen? Siri was on the blacklist. Ah! Oh my god, I did not know that happened. Poor Siri bots.
X3M Bozzy says, yup.
Love Siri bot. Siri bot is a good, just a good bot. So you must use Siri bot too. I love Siri bot. Good. Wait, is this what you're supposed to do with it? Is it like... I tried. I can't. It's too hard. You're supposed to... I'm trying to...
salttoserenity says Goofbot.
Yay. There you go. Okay. My bad. I love you, Siri bot.
Anything in the textbook, but these ones have really great conversation starters, so I would recommend that. So the only thing is that the textbook is still optimized for a classroom setting. However, I do totally think that the content is good enough for you to kind of work with it in your own way. Like, if I was studying this on my own, I wouldn't necessarily do the exercises that are in the textbook. I would perhaps stick to the workbook exercises and then do my own like sentence mining and maybe like flash.
Crossvine says, I love Siri.
No, it's...
Calls it a good 2
I'm tired. I
seconds later.
hit the wrong key. Hi, sir. Oh, that's... I didn't know you could say hi, sir. I knew about Goodbot, but... Oh.
X3M Bozzy says, hi, Siri.
Siri. Oh.
Card system, or perhaps like writing down a sentence and trying to make my own version, or doing like a journal slash like writing entry response to what I'm reading. So I would come up with my own exercises perhaps instead of following the ones that are in that book. I also want to say that in regards to the workbook, the exercises themselves are actually...
You know, I will say, I never thought I was like, oh wait, cat. I never thought I was very good at like Japanese or anything, because I you know, couldn't compare myself at all to a native. But dang, does studying a new language make me miss my Japanese skills? Because at least I could do stuff with it. Like I could still chat with people, like as in like text chat and stuff, and I could read their responses, and I didn't have to plug everything into like Google Translate or something like that. Like I miss it now, actually. That makes me want to get up to that same level in like Danish or Swedish, so that I can actually like have fun with it and like be able to use it and talk to you guys. Or I don't know, you just make me want to be able to use it. I feel very motivated. Even without all the nice thing with Japanese is there's just like so many resources, and there's just so many less for these languages. But I think that's kind of makes it interesting. Well, but also takes away too much of the choice indecision, because I can't make up my mind on what I want to use. Because now it's like there's not a lot of things to use in the first place. That's how it feels. Oh no, you're too nice.
X3M Bozzy
No,
says,
you see,
I am
you're
so
motivating me,
impressed over
because
your
like I
Danish.
can't do anything with Danish. That makes me really want to be able to do it, so that I want to be able to deserve your praise. Like I want to deserve it. I want it. You feel that one looking for content in Swedish. It's like, I just feel like I wish this language was more popular. I wish there there were more native speakers and more
X3 Mbazi says, however,
countries
the Danish is usually served with whipped cream lul.
Yummy. I'll be honest, when I first heard of Danish, I was like, isn't that like a pastry or something? Is what I thought. Like, that's the only, yeah. Like, that's a language? I thought that was like some kind of like pastry. I know.
Very, very boring, and the only thing that brings down the B1, B2 ranking for me is actually vocabulary relevance, and that's because if you're not a university student, then the vocabulary can be quite like superfluous or not so useful to you at this beginning stage when you are trying to grasp the language and start using it. Like, a lot of people think B1, B2 is not a lot, and that C1, C2 means you're speaking, but I really beg to differ that B1, B2
B1, B2 is quite a bit.
Conversationally fluent,
Yeah,
which means
people
that
in B1 and
the
B2 can hold
vocabulary really has
conversations.
to kind of hit the mark on what your lifestyle is like, what you want to use, like very practical vocabulary, and definitely Restart is targeted to students who are trying to study academically in Sweden. So that is a drawback, and I also just hate monotonous workbook exercises, but Swedish has a lot of random rules.
Oh, random rules,
just like
so
English,
cool.
that you can't skip over. Like, the rules are actually really important despite being really freaking annoying. So
even she admits
like the
they're really
sentences
freaking
or
annoying.
like the vocabulary settings that they necessarily chose for the workbook, I feel like it was a necessary evil for me to get to the next stage, and I would do it again if I really had a serious goal of improving my Swedish. We're on the last book, the B2C1 book. Now, in terms of the content, at this level it's mostly working with texts and content themes and ideas and learning how to formulate them in a very accepted way, in an adult way. They have these writing goals where it just says skriv, like write, and then how to write a reference sheet, and how to,
that's kinda cool.
describe a process or something like that. And so here it's trying to take your language skills from conversationally proficient or day-to-day proficient to can you do a job in Swedish? Can you do something like professional, whether that's work or academia or blog? Like, can you produce a good piece of text? Can you produce a good
I can like
image?
barely do that in English, so that's
This
cool.
sort of thing. And I mean, at this level, really what you're worried about is the content and the thought provokers that really get you, and perhaps like examples of good texts. And I truly think that this is a good textbook. I love the topics. All of the topics are really relevant to Swedish society, relevant to the world right now. There's a lot of stuff on the environment, there's a lot of stuff on like gender studies and things like that. So I really enjoyed this textbook a lot, but once again, I mean, the way that they write down exercises is so goddamn boring. Like, it's just a little bit of text with people like, it's just a little bit of like, how can I be motivated to do an exercise? Like, there's no space for me to think. I mean, the font itself makes me want to fall asleep. Like, I take away self-study optimization points for this.
I'm thinking like
because
this is the font itself makes you want to fall asleep. Like, is it supposed to be written in Comic Sans or something? I'm just kidding. I tease.
As a self-studier, I need more motivation to do the exercises. Otherwise, it's just gonna look boring, and I'm gonna make up my own shit, which defeats the purpose of buying a textbook.
Honestly, all textbooks are like this, though. I mean, there's only so much you can do to.
Crossline says needs to be all caps.
Oh yeah, it sounds like you're right. Catch people's attention. Imagine though a textbook written in all Comic Sans, like. It's supposed to be fun.
I think this is probably my favorites. Like, my two favorites are, I really like the textbook actually, like textbook number 1, but also the workbook for this. And the workbook A1, A2. This is so damn sexy that, like, I mean, even as a advanced learner, I still reference this a lot because it's the tiny little basic things that screw you up as an advanced learner as well. Like, it's not like I'm missing higher level something. I just make mistakes on basic stuff that I need to refresh every once in a while. So I will never throw this out. That's my overall thoughts. And the B1, B2 is not bad as well, as I already told you, but I'm
Crossbody
obsessed
says
with
I
these
need to start this book properly.
It could be worse.
X3 Mbazi says.
Hey, that's why it's like, be careful what you wish for, because basically you just you would have given her what she wished for. This font is boring. Okay. Let's make it more exciting.
I think we can talk about comprehensibility overall for the textbook series, and that is how easy is it to understand the directions, the explanations, etc. of Restart. And honestly, I'm gonna have to rate this pretty low. I'm gonna give it like a 2.5.
What the heck? Why is she now?
Because they barely explain anything. Like, they'll just give you a table.
Oh my god, so in the end she's just giving it like a bad review, but I mean, it was very like kind of mixed about lots of things, but I mean, and then she leaves it at calling it just a great reference and this book is so sexy, and then she's like, well, 2.
Here it is, and there's lots of grammar words that you've maybe never heard of, and they're all in Swedish. So, I mean, there's some stuff
Crossbody
that's kind of
says I love these books more than life itself.
2. Yeah, I was like, okay.
X3 Mbazi says did she rewards it badly after just giving
She
it the
kind of
Olympic
did,
medal?
honestly. Like, I feel like it deserves at least a 3.5 after some of the really positive things she said. But I mean, that's my opinion.
to understand, so you might need some supplementary information as you're going by. One of the reasons this is the series that I recommend, I have tried other books. I've tried Swedish for...
She recommended it, but it's also like 2 to 2.5 out of 5 as well.
Professionals, I've tried Form Focus, I've tried a few others. But the reason why this is the one that I
X3
recommend
Mbazi
is
says that's like giving the Oscars to an actor and go naye.
It's like when you hand someone like a D, like they get a D on their like essay or something, and then you're like, you did really good actually. You were the best in the class. Do you want to be the valedictorian? And you're like, what? That's the vibe I get.
Has the best structure to take.
Also, she used vibe as one of her categories for rating the textbook. She's like exercises, blah 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 blah, and then vibe. So I can say vibe too.
Been there, done that.
You throughout the levels. It also aligns with the CEFR system. So if you ever want to take an exam.
By the way, that's one thing I'm a sucker for when it comes to textbooks. When they align their textbook with CEFR, I really like that. Like when they try to follow a list of like different types of competencies. I know CEFR is just like sort of a made up thing, and you know, even if something isn't aligned with CEFR, it can still be like an amazing resource. But I do like it. I think it's pretty cool and very modern when textbooks try to align.
It's the best one to go with. This is the set of books that they use when they do Swedish courses or intensive courses here in Sweden. So if you wanted to pass those tests, you also should be using these. And then
X3
finally,
Mbazi says I think that might be called OCD.
Wow. I mean, I can't deny that per se, but you know, I just admire the CEFR, you know.
I don't think there are that many good textbooks out there for Swedish. Honestly, I think they're all pretty shitty for self-study learners. For what is here, this is pretty good. But it's
X3
important to
Mbazi
really
says heck,
understand.
I'm a sucker for it myself.
Yeah, it's so good.
The fallbacks of the textbooks so that you can supplement those negative aspects with other things. Like I watched a lot of TikToks, a lot of YouTubers. I looked at a lot of tutorials and blog posts, etc. about specific points. So let's say, you know, you're learning about huvudsats, or like you're learning about clause replacements or adverbials or something like this, some grammar techie stuff, and in this textbook it's freaking confusing. You can at least know that, okay, it's okay that it's confusing, it's not me, I'm gonna Google this specific section and see if I can get a better explanation. I have some printables that I actually created for myself to learn Swedish better, so in the coming weeks I'm gonna be uploading them to our shop.
Oh, I thought she was going to say something like, so I'll be releasing them and I'm happy to share them with my viewers, but no, she's releasing them to her shop instead.
Praise Fordman says learning a language via books is a fascinating concept to me. I couldn't do it. The internet, games/movies taught me English.
It's fascinating to me. Wow, that text expose is so... It just captures my attention and makes me more fascinated and makes me want to learn. Like, wow, she was right. It's so not boring. At least you were not typing two leapy dancey pooms. You know? I love that font. It's great. I want it. What do you think of your books fascinating? But yeah, that's a fascinating concept to me too. It is. Though I am kind of like a booky person, but it's fascinating the idea that you don't have to rely on like technology and all these extra like flashing.
X3 Mbazi says, at least you were not trying to learn Danish in runes.
Okay, I tried. I was close. See, this is her fault. She wished for this type of font. It's sorry. That is so not runes. Oh god, runes. Were you forced to learn runes in school? I feel like that's something like they probably would make natives do in their like language classes because
Praise Fordman says LMAO.
Oh, you didn't have to. Oh, that's cool.
Praise Fordman says brew.
Very, very cool. What next? Gonna ask where the reservations for Vikings are. Actually, yes. Where are the reservations for Vikings? Most are using like 900 BC. Oh, I mean that. Does that make them not relevant? Question mark.
In that, make sure to join our newsletter where we send you an email once a week about language learning and what's going on in the community. We also have a free community where you can also talk with other Swedish learners and ask questions. I'm also there. You can totally be there and even tag me if you have a question. You can check us out. It's completely free. We have over 1,000 members. Join.
Guys, I just want to say,
for you guys.
Now this is over. This has been such a fun. This has been one of the best streams I've ever had. I would like to rate it a 2 to 2.5 out of 5. It was incredible. That's it.
Hey.
Okay. Bookmarking this for later. Yeah, it's just like literally. That was like one of the best days of my entire life, you know? It was absolutely incredible. So, 2.5 to 2. 2.5 out of 5. Oh, that means so much. You are very welcome. You're so... I just wanted to, you know, people don't get enough positive feedback in the world, and they just need to know how, it's important they know how incredible they are. You are. You all are. You all are just extraordinary. 2.5 out of 5 people. and they really, admire and look up to you.
Crossline says I always aim for the 2.5 rating.
Hey, you don't have to say anything more. Don't. I know. I didn't mean to embarrass you.
Praise M. Fordman says, can I ask where are you from? I think learning Danish and Swedish at the same time
Perhaps.
might end up confusing you a lot. They are similar languages.
Though I was streaming a little bit earlier, and there is this one particular guy, I think he's a linguist or something, it might not be the common, not at all, like most people would probably advise against it, I think, but he in particular, I found it very interesting that he in particular recommends, like if you want to learn multiple of those, learn them all at once. Because as long as you... But he also authored a book on learning all three at once as well, so you could say he's perhaps a bit biased in that regard, but he did it, that's what he did. He likes studying languages that are similarly related, because by comparing and contrasting them, he finds that very efficient. It's his style. But yeah, I think it definitely has the potential to be very, confusing. Could be.
Praise M. Fordman says if it works, it works.
My mood is now somewhere between fried and cream custard cheesecake. Okay, cream custard. Oh, that sounds so good. So your pastries really are good, aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah. But the thing is, like, it seems like it'll be interesting. It seems I've never done anything like that before. Like, I've only focused on one language, basically, and if I do dabble a bit, I do one language at a time. So it's kind of like, I think it'd be fun to just experiment and play around and see how bad it is. So maybe it will be like very confusing, and maybe I'll be constantly mixing like Swedish and Danish words, and I'll be getting very confused with the spelling.
About the Danish. I mean the pastry.
Okay,
stuff.
I thought you were gonna say like potatoes again, but what is the secret? Is it? I'm saying, is it potato? Oh, okay.
X3M Bozzy says we stole it from Austria.
Half the letters are silent. Yeah. It is quite strange written language. Hey, but you know what? Regardless of where you steal things from, if they taste good, they taste good.
Praise Fordman says it's not stealing if they fled war and came here to work and sell pastries.
Oh. What do you mean? You're in Denmark? Are you Danish? Are you a pastry? Like, Bosie's apparently a pastry. So we from Austria. Took it back home, had visitors, and served something to the tourists in Tada Danish pastry.
Had visitors, and served something to the tourists and
wow.
Danish pastry.
Wow. Wait a sec. Then if you are, actually, I'm not sure. If you're
Crossline says as opposed
if you're
to
Danish,
a
you
piece of
missed
coal.
the.
Praise M. Fordman says I thought it was Austrian bakers who came here after the siege of Austria.
Wait, I'm learning some history here.
Praise M. Fordman says siege of Vienna.
Oh. Oh, you know about wait, that's Swedish rock band.
Says at Praise M.
Or is it?
Oh, hang on.
Is that who they are?
We didn't nick it.
The aren't they like Swedish rock or something? I think I've heard. Oh.
X3M Bozzy says oh shoot. I stand corrected.
Well, thanks. I get to look at another sentence.
X3M Bozzy says my bad, I will be in the corner with the dunce hate on.
What the? No, get out of the corner. Okay, let's see. Let me throw this in.
X3M Bozzy
Where's
says
my
Raymond one
Google
Gabber Ginger.
Translates? No, I'm gonna play the audio so you hear everything. Holy cow! Okay. More and more. This is getting. What is this? Stays. Okay.
Praise M. Fordman says what's up with Greenland and Faroese posting?
You know what? I'm throwing this one into DeepSeek too. Wow.
Praise M. Fordman says 6 equals we bliver equals become in this context.
Oh! Okay. Textual
X3M
thing.
Bozzy says at
Okay.
Praise M. Fordman I literally
AMI.
got told by a baker I worked for that we stole the idea, so ERM could be we stole it when they were already here. Why use the energy to go there if they bring it to us?
When they were already here. Why didn't you go? Can they cross speech? I'm getting angry? Oh. Oh, that's cool. 2. I'm putting that one in 2. Then I'll be able to like look over and like read this stuff. Really, really cool. To become. Oh, it does mean just to become. And then, oh, become like angry. Because that just means become. That's cool. This is fun. I kind of wish I started. I was able to sleep and then I was able to start streaming at a like more normal time for you guys, or like where it's not like 4 a where I don't know, where it's not like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning for you guys. But yeah.
X3M Bozzy says I would hereby publicly apologize for my failure of history.
Pastry.
BRB, need to fill my mouth with pastry. LUL.
How are you supposed to fit any pastries if you already have potato? There's some. Everyone wants.
Praise M. Fordman says it's 2:30 p.m.
But when I started, it was not. It was not 2:30 p.m. Well, for you guys, it was not 2:30 p.m.
X3M Bozzy says at salttoserenity. Yeah, potato cake. Praise M. Fordman says whoa.
Oh, potato cake. That sounds like it'd be yummy. Someone wants to. Ah. Ooh.
Praise M. Fordman says 9-hour stream I can.
Oh, I fell asleep. I actually fell asleep during the stream. Luckily, I asked did anyone notice, and they didn't, so that's good. But I did. I kind of am past that now. I don't know. I'm like okay now, but for a good like half hour. Yeah.
X3M Bozzy says at Praise M. Fordman that's like Taberks or Copenhagener.
Yeah, it's that thing that happens when you like like when you're driving and then your eyes droop. And then you realize, you open your eyes and there's a truck in front of you.
Basically.
That's kind of what happened, but I wasn't driving, so it's fine. The server is busy. Wait, did I just use all my free tokens? just want to see if it just does something. Oh. There's a limit to DeepSeek? Oh, okay. Never mind. Cool. Angie. Nice. You know, I like it. This is not worse than ChatGPT. This is good. After that.
Praise him Fordman says I did that once. And after that I just stop driving and take a break if I'm starting to nod off.
Yeah, if I was driving, I would have done that. I would have pulled over and just slept. It's just the fact that I'm streaming. It's like, it's safe. It's the other driver screams. That's annoying. Wow. No wonder you guys aren't allowed to drive. I get it. It's for the best. I support you. I do. Oh God.
Praise him
Oh
Fordman
God.
says, do you want
Wait,
to
you
hear
know
one
what?
of my
Bozy,
favorite
Bozy,
sentences
you were
in
the one who
dialect
did
Danish?
the sentence that ChatGPT couldn't understand. You used like 5 letters, and it was just like it was just 5 letters, and oh God. Oh my God, you both did it at once.
Praise him Fordman says OAIAEOIAEA.
But you have it in a different like order. What is wrong with you? Epic? I think not. That was it came at the same time. The messages came out at the same exact time. What?
Praise him Fordman says Synergy.
Wait, are you both, do you share the same brain cell? That's crazy. Oh my.
X3M Bozzy says nay. Familien er Durfra.
Oh, that's pretty dialect, isn't it? What? Same. What if it's just you, Bozy, and you have 2 computers, and you know you're just using your alt to like talk to yourself at this point, which I don't condemn or anything. No judgment. Just like, well. I almost went right into.
X3M Bozzy says you mean like a dialect talk.
It seems like, I wonder if what you wrote, Bozy, is dialect.
Praise him Fordman says it's because Southern Jutlanders speak weird fucked up Danish, so that sentence helped me a lot to figure out how to use the letters / words correctly.
So you're even talking about the writing. I love how you guys both end up saying the same thing. You earlier, was it? You basically said that you're like, the Danish is like really effed up. Wow. What if I throw this into Google Translate? This, wow.
X3M Bozzy says it is.
It is. That scares me when a native speaker, well, multiple native speakers say that something is effed up. Like, then it has to be like really, really effed up.
X3M Bozzy says I can literally drive some 150 kilometers from here and get a new dialect.
Wow. Wow. I'm listening to what all these thingies sound like. What we got?
Grønland og Færøerne hører til det danske rige, men begge lande har selvstyre. Grønland er ikke medlem af EU, og det er Færøerne heller ikke. Lige mod hellige ko, vi bliver flere og flere sønderjyde. Ni, familien er derfra. Je er en københavner.
Honestly, this second part of the sentence was really difficult. I fell asleep like 5 times while trying to parse this.
Says visual performance LM.
Oh. Yeah. Visual performance? No.
X3M Bozzy says JEERNK Jawan Hobner is a
Dialect
bit of
messed up.
dialect messed up.
Is visual what? It's awesome. Yeah, I have no idea what this is supposed to be, but apparently it's visual. Oh god. The island
Praise
in...
Fordman says AEIAMA on AE the O Island I in AE the A Creek.
What is that? A visual performance?
Praise Fordman says holy shit the bot almost got it.
Really? Wait, can you send it again? I want to hear it again. Okay.
X3M Bozzy says AEOUIAEA, ONUDIN. Praise Fordman says translations of AEAAAEOIAEA.
Oh wait, this is the translation, like the thing in the like. But I'm gonna keep this one sentence just so that I can keep looking at it. But you mean the thing in the parentheses? Is this translation into what all those letters are? Oh. Let's see. And I think there's something like this in Swedish too.
Says I am on the island in the creek.
Oh. So this is Creek, the island. House in. Oh.
X3M Bozzy says yup.
But that's how they. Oh. Yeah.
Øen ude i Åen Grønland er ikke medlem af EU, og det er Færøerne
it
heller
just
ikke.
blended into that.
X3M Bozzy says that salttoserenity you tried it already. You only get translated to letters.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I did.
Praise Fordman says there's a little peninsular / island called ALS. They kind of drop AE and use A instead and it gets wild.
No. Drop A and instead it gets... Oh. Gets wild. I see. I think this part was the hardest part of the. Well, this just the second part of the sentence. This part was really hard to get for whatever reason. Like it just seems weird, like compared to English. Like just the way everything is just phrased and set up.
X3M Bozzy says OMFG.
To me.
ALS. Alsisk. That's like a language within Zonderjidsk.
Oh. Under the Faroe Islands.
Praise Fordman says you can hear the but, doesn't speak Danish on how it pronounces hard D in Zonderjidsk.
Imagine a blender where you put Danish in and add some lemon mixed up and then 5% German. Remove common sense.
Where you put Danish in,
And then add the
add
potato.
some mumbling, mix it up, and then add 5% German. Remove common sense, and then add the potato in mouth.
Damn.
That's Alsisk.
Wow. I think the hardest part was the common sense. Like, really now, you gotta remove the common sense. Wait, should we watch a video on it? Before we, I don't know, watch a video of someone speaking or something before we call it. Before I call it a night. Well, technically day, but still. Okay, I'll keep this open. I'll probably look at it again. That would be fun. Did you know Elisa sent a video before that had, let me see if I can find it. It was like Danish. This was fun. I don't think any of these were what you guys mentioned, but this is the one that Elisa sent a while. When I first started studying Danish, they were like the first ones who ever like showed up and were like recommended this video.
Nu skal I pænt sætte jer ned på jeres plads og slå op på side 22 i danskbogen. For nu skal vi nemlig have om navneord og udsagnsord. Du skal tage aktion til skønne Bornholm med til sommer for masse krakket til. Jeg lover dig, at du forelsker dig i vores lille solskinsø lige på stedet.
Yeah? Yay, thank you. Watching that next.
Hallo, hvad er det lige du laver, mand? Jeg står faktisk og snakker til dig, ikke også, kammerat? Det kan du sgu da ikke bare være bekendt, det der. Jeg må være ærlig og sige, at jeg synes, det er mægtig fint, det de har gang i der. Det er meget flot udført. Prøv lige at høre. Hernede, der tænker vi faktisk stort, ikke? Der gider vi sgu da ikke gå med sådan en omgang der. Ej, jeg kunne være meget værd. Det var en ikke engang. Så jeg synes, at der er nogen grund til, at vi lige snakker mere om det her. Se mig lige en gang. Hvad laver du? Jeg er nødt til lige at få styr på det her, inden det går galt. For det er du, der vist ikke helt den rette til. Det skal kratte med bare derudad. Nu kan det sgu ikke gå for langsomt, gutter. Vi skal kratte med bare fart på. Det vil jeg sætte ned med da. Tror du nu også, det er en helt god idé? Hallo bro, kan du ikke lade hoppe ned til Rettervandsbæks og hente en Red Bull? Og det skal vinde dem fra køleren, forstår du?
When my friend showed up at this part,
says coughs. Under 50 coughs loudly.
They said, what is this, Arabic? When they heard my friend came in and saw this, it's like, that's what they thought. What is this? Half of these are not spoken by anyone under 50. Cool.
Says racist.
So they call it ghetto. That's what I guess they're terming it. Seriously, ghetto? What the? Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's sad, though. Dialects dying is sad, I think. Swedish troll language. You guys want to see something funny? When I was studying Danish, there was I don't think any of you guys have seen it, but there was a Swedish viewer
says that was one from my neighborhood.
Oh, that recommended a funny video. Oh wait. Oh, it's playing. I was like, where's the video? It's like playing in a different tab, so I need to grab it. Cool.
Du går ind af kalkoflager ind i Frankfurt. Der læger med UK-mødsen og Hedevig. Du holder en naller væk.
Du går ind ad havelågen og ind i entréen. Der ligger min sixpence og nogle faste lavsboller. Du holder nallerne væk.
How many tabs you got opened?
Oh, not that many. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that's not like... What? Oh.
X3M Bozzy says
Du
Rigoride.
går ind ad Kalkofler og ind i Frankon. Der lægger med Jukka i mødt og nogle Helvige. Holder naller væk.
Du går ind ad havelågen og ind i entréen. Der ligger min sixpence.
Why does it seem like she wants to like punch somebody?
Praise Fordman says there's a dialect like that. I just hate using the word ghetto. Government is using it for neighborhoods with crime and low employment.
I see.
And most importantly non-whites. I hate it because the Nazis who were the last invaders used it to exterminate Jews.
Aww. Wow. I thought it was like the guy who made the video.
Says at Crazy Fordman bingo. X3M Bozzy says it's a no word.
Oh wait, they act like this? Like, I'd be scared if someone was like talking to me like that. I'd be like, have a nice day, bye. Like, I just don't know you. What?
Says the guy who made the video is obviously an asshat.
Oh, you mean by basically titling it that? I see. Oh wait, which video we're talking about? We're talking about the first one, right? The dialect one? I think so. Dang, you don't know. You seem like cold, angry people. Oh my god.
Du holder nallerne væk.
Wow. Have you guys seen this? This was recommended to me by a viewer. It was pretty silly. Oh. Okay, I did not mean that. Sorry. But it was kind of funny. I don't know if you guys think it's funny or not, but it's just a guy who's like supposed to repeat sentences.
Praise Fordman says it's not like I think he is an evil person. I just strongly disagree with labeling like that.
Yeah. Like the way he labeled that was like insensitive and disrespectful to the actual people. I mean, this surprised me. I thought ghetto was like an American word, so I thought it was like a joke, like trying to like compare the way something sounds to like the way we have like certain dialects and stuff that sound like gangster or something.
Crazy Fordman says yeah, like if someone was speaking Ebonics in English, I would also think it would be cringe to call it ghetto language.
Though I will say a lot of people would use that term, and I'm not even talking about like white people, but a lot of like it's a term within like black culture that some black people like to use to describe their own culture. So I do like respect them using, you know, whatever terms they want to, but yeah, I see what you mean. It's also, yeah, it can be really rude though in the wrong situations, and yeah, it's one of those words kind of like, yeah, I agree, like it's exactly like that, what you're saying.
Crazy Fordman says, but some black people use the word.
Exactly.
I wouldn't do that to strangers.
Yeah, there are some things that can be used in certain contexts, but also can be sensitive, like the word retarded, for example, is often used like, oh, that's so dumb, that's retarded, but there are certain people like that can be very offensive too, because it also is a condition. But that term also fell out of favor, and now people prefer like mentally handicapped, as they prefer that more these days, I guess, than mental retardation. But even so, it still ruffles people's feathers. But yeah. I like this one. I thought this was really funny, but...
First up is it?
Oh, that's so loud, though. I thought it was fun. This video was funny, but I don't know. This could be, like, offensive, I guess, because it does have, like, language in it, if you know what I mean. But, yeah, I don't think any of you guys have seen it. I was very entertained.
Craze M. Fordman says, well, my Swedish is not
Ha!
good.
Well, let's learn some Swedish then. This is perfect. 7 minutes and it's perfect.
X3
No
M.
comments.
Bossy says,
You'll love it.
Raymond
You'll
wants
love it.
to
No, you're
bark,
gonna
no
love it.
comments.
Where's our other Swedish learner person? Crossvine. Roll call. Identify yourself. Are you there? Can you hear us? I'm just curious, but it's okay. You're not. Oh, okay. Roll call successful. Let's do it. Ready? We're gonna master Swedish.
He is driving on a field, which is... Oh, God, this writing's small. I want to get some glasses. Oh, hang on a minute. Han är ute på en åker. That sounds crap to me.
Welcome to Mastering Swedish. Here are the instructions.
Right, okay.
You will be given a Swedish phrase that will then be repeated in English, and then you are asked to repeat it with us in Swedish.
Ah, right, I see.
Are you ready?
Yeah, no.
Let's begin.
No.
Han är ute på en åker. He's driving on a field. Now, let's repeat it in Swedish. Han är ute på en åker.
Well, do you expect me to say... Oh, I'll rewind that a bit.
Han är ute på en åker.
That's all you need to do. Is just...
Ska vi ha sex klockan 6? Shall we have sex at 6?
Yes, please.
Let's repeat it in Swedish.
Okay.
Ska vi ha sex klockan 6?
Ska vi ha sex? I mean, how can you say it that quickly? Ska vi ha sex klockan 6? Ska vi ha sex klockan 6? Okay, that's all right. I'll do that again. Let's go back a bit. There we go.
Ska vi ha sex klockan 6?
Ska vi ha sex klockan 6? Okay, all right. That's not too bad. Okay, next one.
Tomten stod på tomten. Santa stood in the garden.
Did he?
Now repeat it in Swedish. Tomten stod på tomten.
Tomten stod på tomten. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, carry on.
Det var tomt på min tomt. My garden was empty.
Wasn't it?
Repeat it in Swedish.
No.
Det var tomt på min tomt.
Det var tomt på min tomt. Okay, not bad.
Får man ha får på planet? Are sheep allowed on the plane?
Now, let me go back a bit on this bit, because the phrase, are sheep allowed on the plane, is that ever going to be used? Come on.
Are sheep allowed on the plane?
Probably not.
Now, let's repeat it in Swedish. Får man ha får på planet?
Får man ha får på
Far? Får? Nej, får lamm.
Oh, that's
Dad,
the one you showed
do
me.
Sheep get sheep? No, sheep get lamb.
What?
Let's repeat it in Swedish.
Fuck off.
Får? Nej, får lamm.
Far, nej, för lamb. Or something.
Vart tog vägen? Where did the road go? Now repeat it in Swedish. Vart tog vägen?
Vart tog vägen?
Same in Swedish as Danish.
Yeah, whatever.
De spelade in sin band på band. They recorded their band on tape. Repeat it in Swedish. De spelade in sin band på band.
These something, God, bollocks to that.
Ät inte filen med filen. Använd skeden. Don't use a file for the sour milk.
What?
Don't use a file for the sour milk. Use a spoon. Now, let's repeat it in Swedish. Ät inte filen med filen. Använd skeden.
Inte för filen med filen. And franskinen snart.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know what's gonna be
Is that
the
the sound
video.
of the wind in the attic?
No, it's the sound of me flailing!
Let's repeat it in Swedish. Är det vinden som låter på vinden?
Är det vinden som låter på vinden? Or something.
Jag hörde stegen när jag stod på stegen. I heard the steps when I was on the ladder. Now repeat it in Swedish. Jag hörde stegen när jag stod på stegen.
No, let's move on.
Man lyssnar bäst på rock iförd rock. Rock is best listened to wearing a coat. Repeat it in Swedish. Man lyssnar bäst på rock iförd rock.
Man lyssnar bäst på rock iförd rock. Oh, bollocks.
Det är rena fasan att se en fasan. It is terrifying to see a peasant.
Yes, it is actually. I agree with that one.
Now, let's repeat it in Swedish. Det är rena fasan att se en fasan.
No, I'd rather I didn't actually.
Anden förvandlades till den heliga anden. The duck turned into the Holy Spirit.
It's a common occurrence in
You know, this video convinced me that Danish is not worse than Swedish, so that's good. And is this gonna be that Norwegian TV show one? Yeah. Wait, yeah, right? From that Norwegian show where they just speak gibberish? Yes, but it is really entertaining. And also, I thought this was actual Danish, because I didn't know any better. So, sorry. And then I found out it's not.
Craze Fordman says to me Swedish is a more singing language.
Yeah.
English guttural sounds. For example, the other day I had a problem with my bicycle, had a flat tire, had to go into a traditional Danish ice cream store, and when I came in I didn't even remember the Danish word for hello.
X3M Bozzy says even at Craze Fordman said singing.
Yep, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Even Crazy Madman agreed with you. You both said the exact same thing. Swedish is singing.
Gavs good. I didn't understand anything of him, so...
X3M Bozzy says at Craze Fordman hello.
Gud, det sker det. Jeg skal se... Lille solskin og lille skønner. Skulle jeg have en slagskab for en lille cykelgruppe? Skal? Slag for en lille cykelgruppe. Cykelgruppe! Ja. Cykelgruppe. Cykelgruppe. I didn't know what the fuck cykelgruppe was. I just gave him some tape breasts. Cykelgruppe. Oh.
It's still so good. I still like this video so much.
I don't know what the game is, but it was wrong. So
what, really? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Says you are playing the video off stream.
Okay, well, I hope it's still entertaining. I have to bring it over. Hold on. That's okay. It just means that we get to watch it from the beginning because it's, you know, it doesn't get old. It's the first video I ever watched about Danish, so it doesn't get old. It's good. It's just a good video.
Danish language has always been impossible to understand for most Scandinavians. But the recent years, it has been impossible to understand for us in Denmark too. So for me, the Danish language has collapsed into meaningless guttural sounds.
Then you got something else?
For example, the other day, I had a problem with my bicycle, had a flat tire, had to go into a traditional Danish ice cream store. And when I came in, I didn't even remember the Danish word for hello.
Crazy.
X3M Bozzy says and to add fun on top.
I didn't understand anything of him, so
oh, that's
I have to
awesome.
repeat what he said. Gud, det sker det. Jeg
Oops.
Lille solskin og lille skønner.
X3M Bozzy says no wait.
Skulle jeg have en slagskab for en lille cykelgruppe? Skal? Slag for en lille cykelgruppe. Cykelgruppe! Cykelgruppe. Cykelgruppe. I didn't know what the fuck cykelgruppe was. I just gave him some tape breasts. Cykelgruppe. Oh.
X3M Bozzy
Don't write it. It's too
So then I just had to take a wild shot and I said the word. Cameloso. Jeg skulle gerne Cameloso.
Cameloso!
I didn't know what Cameloso was. In general, I must say, it's not easy to run a nice and calm store and know what the those things are called.
Så, no problem, Cameloso.
Praise Importman says that X3 Mbazi went to a Hajj school we had.
Oh.
Swedes, Czechs,
Flimsy.
Croatians, Bulgarians, and some Palestinians, they all agreed this is how Danish sounds.
Stop
Stopped
fighting
them on it and pivoted to at least my country has a semi-functional state
Det giver mig
capital.
fejl, but den er halvt
Nice.
Den er godt a bit desperate, and I really try to reach through to him, but he just became afraid of me.
Vi forstår hinanden ikke.
You work as a milkman? Yes, I sell and deliver milk, yes. Skal det være så mægge?
Mæggedag!
Uh-huh.
Tak og sukke takketusen.
Så, tusind tak. Det skal gå, den det skal gå, det skal gå, det skal gå. Dyson Carman has been claiming that you fooled him into order 1,000 liters of your milk.
X3
Yeah,
Mbazi
maybe.
says
That's
at
all
Praise
fucking what?
Importman, don't worry.
Yeah, I mean,
Send
it's
a
important
video
on this
by English
communication
speaking,
problem. But I mean,
also
who's to blame?
Vietnamese.
Who's to
They
blame?
all thought this
I
was
need
how
money,
to
I have 3
speak
cows to
Danish.
feed. Og
They
det
do.
skal den kommer nu, så vi gerne klokke med at få tilbage, når du skal til glasses. What did you just say there? Now you just ordered 1,000 liter milk. I knew the file costed 86 crowns, but the Danish number system is very complicated, so I just said something.
So I just said something.
Praise Importman says can't eat every bag.
Yeah. He said the price, but I had no idea what the number is at. I just held out the clump of money. Yeah. Das ist ein Vierchenfäden.
Auf einzeln der? På længslet.
På længslet.
Praise Importman says that
If nothing is done,
salttoserenity when
Oh,
you
you
get
do?
further, I recommend the movie
It's
Jungle
not a
Diary
question of
Hugo.
if.
Ooh,
It's a
okay.
question of when.
Wait.
We need help.
I'll copy and paste that into notes for in the
X3
future.
Mbazi says at Praise Importman like when we have to explain what bay means in Danish, and why we are laughing when peeps say I gotta go pick up bay.
What does bay mean in Danish?
X3 Mbazi says should. Praise Importman says it's little less rude than should, more like poop imo.
Okay, a little less rude. Oh. Who knew? Certainly. So a Danish person wouldn't enjoy being called bae, would they? By an American. Would have gone out the other way.
X3 Mbazi says well, yeah poop. A more polite way to say whatever comes out the other end.
Oh, that's the other one. The other one. So you recommend those two shows, or wait, is that 3? Like 1, 2. But I think that's 2, right? You recommend 2 things. Crazy Man, right? I assume like that. Yeah. That's 2 things. Like a burn zigzag.
X3 Mbazi says Ozigog.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I see.
Once.
Okay. Just 2 monkey friends. Oh, I thought that was like a separate movie.
Is his 2 monkey friends.
Oh. Cool. Thank you guys.
Praise
Please help
Importman
us.
says it's
I want to
from the
direct an
title
appeal
song.
to the United Nations and the international community. Please help us. We need help now. We're desperate.
You guys
No,
need
no,
help?
no, we don't need any help. Of course, this is going all just so fine on the whole
This one
communication.
didn't pray.
Leave us alone, please. Let's handle it ourselves.
Beautiful. What's this one? What the?
Hi, and welcome to this introduction to the Danish language.
Oh wow, it just autoplayed into... What's this?
Praise Importment says https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=sign 0 IOKMQ0
This one different? How many? Oh. Wait, this is music, so am I gonna get copyright
Praise
strike?
Importment says AHH yes, this is Olsen Banden.
What is that?
X3 Mbozzi says BRB. Dogs again.
Oh, okay.
I'm Adam, and I'll be your teacher. Danish is spoken natively by about 5.4 million people. It is the primary and official language of Denmark, where it is the first language of about 90% of the population, and the second language of the remaining 10%. Danish is also spoken by between 10 and 20,000 people across the border in the province of Schleswig-Holstein in northern Germany, where it is recognized and protected as a minority language. It is also spoken and used in the Faroe Islands and in Greenland, two self-governing countries within the Kingdom of Denmark. In the Faroe Islands, Danish is spoken by some 1,500 people, which amounts to 3% of the total population, most of whom have their roots in Denmark. Together with Faroese, Danish is an official language
Praise
on the
Importment
islands.
says we also have minority German getting same protections in southern Jutland.
Oh, that's cool.
It's spoken as a second language by the entire population. It has a strong position in areas such as economy, education, and popular culture, but is nevertheless not a dominant language in Faroese society in general. In Greenland, the situation is a little bit different. Due to historical policies of Danification, there's been tendencies of language shift among many Greenlanders living in major towns, and Danish is now the primary language of about 10 to 15% of the population, with an additional 10 to 20% being functionally bilingual. Though, like in the Faroes, many of these have their roots in Denmark as well. Among the approximately 70% with the Greenlandic as their only mother tongue, only about a third are also proficient in Danish. And this fact, combined with the colonial history, has led to a more pronounced conflict between Danish and Greenlandic, and since 2009, Danish is no longer an official language of the island, though in practice it still retains a dominant position in administration, economy, education, and popular culture. Finally, Danish is one of the 24 official languages of the European Union, as well as a working language of the Nordic Council. And in the north, there's not only a council, but also a Nordic language convention, which gives speakers...
But one thing that surprised me, I think someone told me, Sweden isn't a part of the Nordic Council, and that had surprised me, I remember.
The 5 main official languages the right to use their own language with authorities and public institutions in the entire Nordic area. It is also worth pointing out that due to being subject to Danish hegemony for more than 300 years, the Danish language has had a lasting impact on Iceland and Norway as well. In Iceland, Danish is still a mandatory school subject, and although general knowledge can vary quite a lot, a substantial amount of Icelanders have at least a basic knowledge of the language. Traditionally, Danish was an important language of education and popular culture in Iceland as well, but has been more or less phased out in favor of the native Icelandic in the past half-century. In Norway, Danish does not play any significant role in itself at all, but the historical influence of Danish on the Norwegian language has been huge and cannot in any way
Praise
be
Importment
underestimated.
says on their website says
Norwegian
Sweden
has
is
borrowed
part of
large
Nordic
amounts of
Council.
vocabulary.
Oh, okay, so that was just wrong information.
From Danish. Many prestigious urban dialects of Norway are originally Danish-Norwegian hybrid varieties, and one of the 2 Norwegian written languages is in fact based on the Danish one, all leading to wide-scale similarities between the 2 languages. The Danish alphabet consists of the Latin alphabet, with 3 extra letters attached at the end. These extra letters represent vowels and are proper letters in their own right, and are never regarded as variations of A, E, O, or A.
Praise Importman says,
noted,
well,
however,
until the
that
Russian invasion of Ukraine, Sweden and Finland wasn't part of NATO.
No. Oh.
X3 Mbazi says, my ex-GF was Icelandic. She didn't learn Danish in school. She had it as a voluntary supplement in university.
Oh, wow. Or NATO, not you. There's all kinds of weird. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, wait, or something. Wait, no, you're talking about Norway. Never mind. I don't.
Praise Fordman says, at X3 Mbazi, my brain broke the first time an Icelander spoke Danish to me.
It broke.
Till 1948, the combination AA was used instead of the letter O, a variety still found in many Danish names and several cities, such as Aarhus, Aalborg, and Aabenraa, have in fact resisted or reversed the change altogether.
Says it sounded vaguely Danish, but all kinds of fucked up.
Vaguely Danish. Oh.
Letters C, Q, W, X, and Z are only used in loanwords and personal names. Regarding pronunciation, we
says, I would just have started speaking English.
Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for them because, dang.
Features. First of all, Danish has a lot of vowels, forming 10 distinct vocalic pairs, where every vowel can be long or short, as in mel, mal, and also take on different shapes, depending on the adjacent.
One was short and one was long? I couldn't even tell. They sounded the same.
Fordman says, I would not try to force a German to understand my German. X3 Mbazi says at Crazy Fordman it was a semi-blabber-yabber of Danglish, English, Icelandic swear words and a lot of face blamming.
Oh.
Praise Fordman says sounds like a great fake cafe.
Secondly, like French and German, Danish has a uvular R pronounced with the back of the tongue, which is also vocalized following a vowel. For example, in rask and mak. Thirdly, Danish often turns these consonants into approximants, which is a kind of half-vocalic sound when they follow a vowel. This is a big characteristic of Danish, and can be seen in words such as havn, ged, and smag. Finally, we have the
how did he describe that? What even is that?
Sound.
Half vocalic sound. Okay.
When they follow a vowel. This is a big characteristic of Danish, and can be seen in words such as havn, ged, and smag. Finally, we have the concept of stød, which literally means a push, thrust, or jolt, and which is probably the most infamous feature of the Danish language by far. This is basically a kind of glottal closure, where the vocal cords are narrowed together to form a kind of cut-off sound to the word in question. It's somewhat similar to the glottal stop found in English words in casual pronunciations such as be, can, and British les. The presence of
Fordman says mostly stop is used for electricity.
Electricity.
Can change the meaning of a word entirely, and there are multiple pairs in Danish where stød is the only difference in pronunciation.
Really? Oh my god.
For example, skal, skal, hænder, hænder, læser, læser. Grammar-wise, Danish has no cases, but 2 genders, common gender and neuter. The difference between the 2 genders is clearly visible in the articles of nouns,
says,
as
yes,
in the
we love
indefinite.
recycling words.
Yes. You guys can't just make new ones, unique ones for everything.
Words in cat and it hus, meaning a cat and a house, respectively. As for the definite article, this is in fact attached at the end of words,
says,
which is typical of Scandinavian languages. So from the 2 indefinite forms just mentioned, we can form the definite forms ken and huse, meaning the cat and the
says,
house.
God.
As for the verbs, there is no conjugation for person. So a verb like swim, meaning to swim, is swimma in the present tense, swimmer
X3
in the
Mbazi
past
says,
tense,
welcome to
and
Denmark.
aswimmer
Let's fuck
in the
it up and
perfect.
learn the foreigners our languages, so we can easily find out who's the outsider.
Someone met. Oh, hello. Who are you? Do you study, or are you Danish or Swedish or something? Because everyone seems to be, but it's a good thing. Oh, the
X3
Danish
Mbazi
too?
says, Hechse, och
this
velkommen
too.
ind at Cholera Capit.
Oh. Must be. Okay.
Cholera Capit says, nice to see that our auspicious tongue is being festered at large.
Festered at large? Oh my god. People. Literally, it's hostile towards us because of what's on letters.
Praise Importment says, my mom was a special teacher for dyslexic.
Kinda give
She
it
is
away.
convinced Danish language is hostile towards dyslexic because of all the silent letters.
Oh my god.
No matter what person is doing the swimming. This is of course unlike English, where you say for example, I swim, but he swims, and so on. Another important...
Cholera Capit says, we also don't and do use diacritics.
Diacritics. Wait, do what? Do we use diacritics? Do the English speakers use diacritics? I don't even know. Danish pronouncing written.
X3 Mbazi says, at Craze Fordman Vat Snacker Du OM, HVEM Gonic Dansk, Vorfor Skull Det Vier Svier LUL.
No. Diacritics, see.
Important feature of Danish grammar, which it shares with most other Germanic languages, is the so-called V2, or verb second word order. What this means is that in a main clause, the verb will always be in the second position, regardless of what stands in front of it. As an example,
wait, the verb will always be in the second position. Interesting. It's much more consistent.
Let's take the sentence, I see a dog, which in Danish is, jeg ser en hund. If we then add the word nu, meaning now, to expand our sentence to now I see a dog, we need to swap the verb and the subject around, since the verb wants to stay in the second position.
The verb wants to stay? What? Oh, that's why things are getting so weird sometimes. I'm like, why is... okay. Wants to stay.
X3 Mbazi says, at Craze Fordman Precis. Elsker det bear. Lad os putbox taber ind.
Nu
Og
ser
sa
en hund.
broke dem.
This is a cornerstone of Danish syntax, and often one of the harder things to master for people learning Danish as a second language.
Praise Fordman says, vid vid sam sam kappa.
Another
Where does it do that?
Swimmel in the past tense, on. Another important feature of Danish grammar, which it shares with most other Germanic languages.
And other Germanic languages do this too?
Is the so-called V2, or verb second
V2.
word order. What this means
is
is
new
that
for me.
in
I
a
didn't
main
know about
clause,
this.
the verb will always be in the second position, regardless of what stands in front of it.
Okay.
As an example, wants to stay in the second position.
Cholera Capit says far. Far. Nay. Far
Oh,
is
yes.
Far lamb vote yet.
This is our third time seeing this stream. Yay.
X3M Bozzy says at Craze Fordman de divide com tilde vilde vide vad divide vilde.
Of course, you guys. Yeah. Fair enough. It's fun.
X3M Bozzy says at salttoserenity well.
Yeah.
It is a popular sentence.
Nu ser jeg en hund. This is a cornerstone of Danish syntax, and often one of the harder things to master for people learning Danish as a second language. Internally, Danish is divided into 3 different dialect groups: Swedish, Insular, and Eastern Danish. Traditionally, these groups were very distinct and consisted of a bunch of further subdivisions and local dialects, which could often differ from each other to the point of non-comprehension. But today, most traditional dialects have been replaced by spoken standard-based.
Oh, wait, where's my thing? Oh.
On Copenhagen prestige dialects and on the written language. The traditional division is still relevant, however, since regional variation still tends to correspond to it.
From now on.
But compared to the
Oh my god!
the differences between modern dialects of Danish are quite insignificant in comparison, and mainly concern pronunciation and some minor variations in grammar and vocabulary. But the traditional dialects aren't completely gone either, and in some places they're still being used as a local language. For example, in the region of South Jutland, where the traditional South Swedish dialect is still commonly spoken, and whose speakers are generally bilingual in it.
Oh, you talked about this. One of you guys mentioned.
It essentially functions as an unrecognized.
Oh yeah. Remember the Google Translate picture? What did it say? Picture something like. Yeah. I think I still have it.
X3M Bozzy says Synergisk at Craze Fordman.
Oh wait, no, it's not here anymore. But you know, it said that was funny. So it was just okay. Picture appreciation. Oh no, visual performance. Yeah, that's what it was. Visual performance ? What it got translated to. Visual performance is cool.
Craze Fordman says I still have no idea how it got to visual performance.
Danish is a North Germanic or Nordic language of the Indo-European language family.
Okay.
This makes it closely related to languages such as Swedish, Norwegian, and Icelandic, more distantly related to languages such as English, Dutch, and German, and very distantly related to languages such as French, Spanish, Russian, Greek, and Hindi.
Something.
Peer into Old Danish poetry song text. Oh. Are you suggesting that? Are you suggesting that to them?
Caput says they can get pretty wild.
Idiot trying to say he's sick.
The closest relatives of Danish are Swedish and
X3M
Norwegian,
Bozzy says
and
at
the 3
Craze
languages
Fordman
are
true.
generally considered to be mutually intelligible. What this means is
Craze
that the speaker
Fordman
of one
says,
language
as I
can
understand,
generally
Danish
use
is the
their own
most
language
Germanic
for speakers of
Scandinavian
the other
language.
two and expect to be understood. In theory, that is. In practice, it tends to vary quite a lot, especially when Danish is involved, as its pronunciation differs quite considerably from the other two languages, where the pronunciation is instead a lot more similar. Writing-wise, though, there's usually less trouble, as the Danish written language doesn't differ from the other two in the same way as the pronunciation at all. As an example of this, here's the sentence, I gave the cat new food in all 3 of them.
Says at
Danish pronounced as
Denny Arjo Bear Brutal.
And from this, it's quite apparent how the 3 languages indeed are very closely related to each other. Finally, I'm going to let you listen and read along to a short passage in Danish, read by a native speaker from Copenhagen. The text in question is an excerpt from the novel We the Drowned by Carsten Jensen. The original title is Vi de druknede, and it is an international bestseller, having been translated into more than 20 languages.
Der skulle gå lang tid, før det gik op for os, hvad det var, der fik hende til at synke hen i en eftertænksomhed. Den letløse forveksel og den forstening af sindet, som sorgen fremkalder. Det sker jo, at livet pludselig bliver et hav af muligheder. Så mange, at bare tanken om at vælge, kan sætte et menneske helt i stå. Var det det, der skyllede den faste grund bort under hendes fødder? En uendelighed af muligheder. En stormflod af frihed, som et almindeligt menneske, der var uvant med at bestemme selv, kunne gå hen og drukne i.
And with this, it's time to round off this presentation of the Danish language. If you want to see more introductions like this one, or other
crying
videos
and
about
shaking.
Danish, make sure to keep an eye on this channel.
Oh.
And thank you for watching.
I thought it sounded really good though still. Like, I don't know. What are people saying like Danish sounds all bad? What
says was that the Little Mermaid.
Oh, where is okay. But I don't know. That didn't sound anything like potatoey or bad. That sounded really good. I thought that sounded amazing. Danish is cool. Island in Denmark. So what? This is just a different location.
Grayson Fordman says narrative Danish is
Go look
also
on a
different
map.
than spoken.
Oh,
Grayson Fordman
yeah.
says it's nowhere near Copenhagen.
I see. Well, the narrative sounds really good. I will say. Maybe you should just all talk like that. Maybe. Oh, I see. So it's all the way down. It's all the way like off by itself. All the way. Chillin'. I see. It's nowhere near. See.
Grayson Fordman says you can also find German sounding amazing like Hans Lada off the Waffen SS in Inglourious Bastards.
Text messaging to German. Oh my god. Now you guys are beating up on German. But yeah, I don't know. It sounded good. I hope No, I will never. Never mind. I shouldn't hope for too much. I was gonna say, if only I could sound like that, that would be cool.
Volera Caput says Alsenbanden is a national treasure we once had on our Danish immigration tests LUL.
Oh, what's the name of the thing that was
Fordman says weirdly Olsenbanden wildly popular in DDR.
Or what? Or is it what this is? I don't even know what this is. What?
X3M Bozzy says at Craze M Fordman they made a copy of it.
Oh, okay. The clip. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Craze M Fordman says the clip you are showing.
Turister, der er skidefulde.
Elisa_Bisses says Olsenbanden on top.
Alexa.
Jeg kan bare se, vi kan godt se. Vi skal bare være i grunkerne. De kan have det så.
Grayson Fordman says at X3M Bozzy they dubbed it. The logic was that Olsenbanden is a story about how the little man gets shafted in capitalism and therefore he resolves to crime, instead of living glorious life in workers' paradise Soviet Union. X3M Bozzy says at Grayson Fordman yup.
I can't. I have no idea.
Hallo? Er noe ekspedisjon her?
Får man kjøpt et par tidsskrifter der?
Bare
Praise Importman says their flag is on the screen.
Really? Where? Wait, did I miss it? Are you talking about this?
Praise Importman says yes.
They're Swedish. Oh no, sorry.
X3M Bozzy says those three guys with hats are sweatsuit.
No. Oh. Not the sweatsuit.
X3M Bozzy says sweet shrimp.
No, I'm just kidding.
Bozzy says fat fingers typing.
No, I know what you mean. Also, if Sweden has liquor stores like this. Oh, it's very expensive. Oh, I see. That's why that person. Oh, yeah. That's why they said that the other day. Like going to Denmark for cheap alcohol. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Praise Importman says fool this Svensk here. Praise Importman says drunk Swedes.
Skal vi ikke hellere vente lidt? Ja, så ikke så nemt om morgenen. Hvad fanden? 23 kroner, det skal du også penge, ikke? Vi har morgenmad med. Kom nu.
Praise Importman says the bot is messing with my brain. It gets maybe 30 to 40% right at random in middle of words.
Really? Wait, are you talking about the TTS? That was entertaining. What the heck is this? Oh, it's more, okay, from the same show or movie.
X3M Bozzy says yup.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's good. I thought it said everything wrong. Enough to notice, but not enough to understand.
Yes,
oh
when
God.
It speaks Danish, it gets enough right for me to notice, but not enough to understand.
And yet, the bot probably still speaks better than me. Wow. Well, probably. Yeah. No, I can't believe so many new people came in one stream. It wasn't even that long. It feels like. Nothing you can't compete with.
You can't compete with.
I know we're fighting. Me and the bot are fighting for supremacy. It's like who can be slightly better than the other. I don't want to lose. Just like one day I'll be better. Then it,
X3M Bozzy says TTS is trying its best to go full out Danglish, but fails.
Dang! Is TTS so good? Full out Danglish. Wow, I have so much renewed respect for TTS now. Like, wow, TTS. Wow. It's funny, you said to notice, but not to understand. Ah. Yes.
Says also
oh, I already made a ton, and I'm going to continue to make a ton, and...
You are going to make a ton of mistakes, but that is part of learning.
Yes, even if I didn't want to, it would still happen. It can't be helped. Driving assistants
Cholera Caput says, did we ever release a Danish celebrity voiceover for stuff like driving assistance
Did
and the
you?
like?
Oh, that hasn't happened to me, like, once. So repeatedly try to say. As far as I'm aware, you people are like very, very nice people. That's why it surprised me when I watched that one. What sounds Elisa, I didn't know you had it in you.
Elisa says at Craze Importment, but it sounds
to
funny
make
when
a
they
comment
say
like that.
Smiley face.
But yeah, that's why it surprised me when Crazy, you showed me that video and I was like, wow, that woman looks so unfriendly. Like, I'm shocked. And then you're like, oh, that's just because that's just because we're like that when we don't know someone. Like, what? She looks like she wants to hit someone. Wait, where is that video?
Craze Importment says an Irish friend of mine moved over, and his girlfriend's family would ask him to say it every hour, and that's just not a friendly environment to learn.
Not a friendly environment, oh my god. Oh, this one. Wait, no. Damn it, that's the old one we just watched. It was, what was it then?
Cholera Caput says, can I send a link?
Yes, of course. What is this? Is it this one? This one! She seems so mad.
Cholera Caput says a YouTube one. Or is there a place for that?
Oh yeah, there's links aren't banned, just feel free to send anything got.
Cholera Caput says https
Crazy sent like 50.
/VBLRDX
That's just Danes when they don't know you? Oh my god. No, but it's scary. She's scary. I'm scared. Are you guys like this? She's so scared. She wants to throw hands like. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry, but like I've never felt so, you know. Look at the pitchfork.
Craze Importment says, "How are you so cool with the pitchfork?"
Oh my god, it's like that painting with the farmer and his wife. Like she's the wife that was modeled after the painting. Like, my goodness. Let me see.
Museum?
Yeah.
Jo.
Craze Importment says, "Yeah, this is satire."
Oh, okay.
Museum?
Ja.
Jo.
Jamen, kunne de her sang på det?
Om man kan hvad?
Ja, hvis det er, skulle de her se det, ikke?
Gudstjeneste?
Tror det ikke? Ja, gudstjeneste, det tror jeg ikke, han set det, vel?
Nej.
Det var på, det kunne de have sagt, ikke?
Men
Men også kan det være, så at det her museum, det er åbent. Crazy Importment says, I send a song from Jungle Pirate. Nej, så det er senere, hvis det er.
Yeah, well, actually, it's probably too late. I'm probably gonna get like. What time is it? Yeah. Because there was music in that other one, so it's probably like too late because it was a movie clip. But whatever. I just went with it. I'm probably gonna get like copyright strike now, or like I don't know. I'm gonna get demonetized when I back this one up. But whatever. Yeah. We'll see about the background music in that movie. I am kind of curious to see what happens. But for sure, a full-blown song will definitely get copyright ID'd. For sure. I think so. Speaks black. Black means gibberish in this context. Oh, that's what the title says? Oh, no way.
Se den.
Jo, det er.
Så stadion, den kommer derovre, ikke?
Stadion, det er meget længere ude.
Det er meget længere ude.
Ja.
Det er alt for langt.
Det er ude, altså det er meget på den anden ende af byen, hvis man kan sige sådan. Det er ikke for klar vej derude. Ikke herfra i hvert fald.
Ja, det kan jo når de følger mig derude.
Nej, det er næsten ikke tid, det.
So he's just speaking gibberish and she's not?
Man kan lige se på fodbold.
Crazy Importment says, I get the DMCA concern. I just saw a Twitch channel play the entire movie a while back.
No, it's actually for YouTube, not Twitch. So not like a strike. Well, not a strike in that sense, but more like a. It's still probably gonna happen. Yeah. An ID claim like that, where it's gonna play advertisements on it.
Says, okay.
Yeah. But it's still probably gonna happen anyway.
Praise Importman says it's probably very illegal, just no one enforcing it on Danish Twitch.
This video reminds me of what?
Lisa_Visses says https://
Oh my god, this isn't gonna be the
This
isn't gonna be that Norwegian TV show one again, is it? Is it? I knew it! I knew it was gonna be the Norwegian TV show one again. Because it's so good. It's so good. It's so funny. I laugh every time I watch it. It's so funny. It's the first time I ever learned about. Don't feel bad, Lisa. It's funny. It's good. And my favorite thing he said was the... Wait, you wrote it out. Wait, let me go find it real quick. You wrote it out, Posey, I think. Or maybe Crazy did. What was it? When we did watch it. Hold on. Give me a second. I just want to find it because I thought it was funny. I want to put it into my Danish vocabulary because it's worth it. Wait a second. Oh no, it's too... Okay, never mind. You guys sent so many messages, it's just gone. Okay.
Praise Importman says can't have Danish mentioned without that video.
You can't. I knew it was gonna be that again. I was like, I just knew. Cause yep, I knew it. And I guess you can't talk about Danish without doing the fa stuff either, because that happened 3 times this stream where that showed up in some form or another. That too.
Bolera Caput says 6-4-star Heinanden, ick.
What do you hear? Oh.
Hvis jeg kunne skulle lige have salt det.
Nej, det ligger lige deroppe.
Du skulle lige have set det.
Ja,
jeg har ikke hørt en trend det.
Hvorfor?
Hvis jeg kunne skulle lige have salt det.
Nej.
Er det rigtigt?
Ja.
Bolera Caput says that's the Danish line they say in the Kamalasa video.
It is.
Altså, ligger lige deroppe, ikke?
Wait. You're saying they actually did speak Danish? Question mark?
Praise Importman says I hear crazy Ford man like the car brand.
Jeg tror det er bedre, det hvis jeg kunne skulle lige have salt det. Hvis jeg kunne skulle lige have
There's
salt det.
3 lines of... Oh, okay.
Så det er ikke nærmere.
Praise Importman says there's 3 lines of actual language.
Det er også en sag. Jeg skulle også på museum og det.
Praise Importman says
and then Danish down. I don't know. I feel like it's such a meme. It's so good and it's so funny. I feel like we should adopt some of those words.
X3M Bozzy says https://udo.be/ei5dpt3ge_s?/sinuhu mpdhwux6wgxa0.
But I feel like we should adopt some of those words and make them official words because they're good and they were awesome. I should greet you all like that and only you will understand. I think it's worth.
Danish sounds
Praise
odd,
Importman says
like a throat
Kamalasa
condition.
use it in titles.
Wait, this is one I might have seen before. Use it in title. But honestly, my favorite thing that was said was
Praise Importman says if people knows what it means they will click.
Danish sounds odd, like a throat condition, like Danes are...
Oh, you know what? Is this one that I watched? I think...
Don't have it. The trilled Norse... Pill.
Oh, you know what? No, there was another one that was about the same thing. I know, I'm just scrubbing through it to see if I watched this before. Oh, yeah, I see the one I watched. It's right here.
Consonant properly with the tip of our tongue
Well, this one was really interesting. Well, I guess the other one looks like it goes more into history.
Boardman says on the polls.
This is Syria. No. Foreign minister. No, I've never heard of that.
X3 Mbazi says the polls are melding.
Danish
Fraser
sounds
Boardman says
like a
we
throat
got
condition.
Oh, not great English.
Like Danes are holding back a cough, or maybe they got a potato stuck in their throats. Apparently, at least that's what everyone's telling me. But why? Why does Danish sound so funny to people?
I don't know. I still don't think it sounds like all that bad. I mean, just as an English speaker only, though. It doesn't. I don't know.
I recently explored how Swedes, Norwegians, and Danes can all communicate.
I never thought about it.
//////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////
your meme guy?
A lot of them have been taken.
This okay.
A lot of them have been taken to Greenland.
Says our meme guy
They have seen how the ice is melting at the poles.
Gray's Portman says former foreign minister.
Oh.
A lot of them have been taken to Greenland. They have seen how the ice is melting at
Lisa
the poles.
_Visas says not at the pulse.
Wait, this is really not that bad though. Like I thought it was gonna be like something
taken
extreme.
to Greenland. They have seen how the ice is melting at the poles.
He just has an accent. What is wrong with you guys?
Determined kids should get better at English.
His English is not that bad at all. Like, you guys, oh my gosh, you're so harsh. Maybe this is why the stereotype of, like, you know, if a foreigner speaks any Danish, like, you'll just switch to English. Like, my goodness. Not the right. Oh, okay.
Gray's Fordman says this is not the right clip.
I like how they wrote.
Gray's Fordman says he tried to say this is serious and said this is Syria.
Oh, I see.
But this wasn't fair and even. Some languages were more intelligible than others. The internet eagerly pointed its finger at one language in particular. Danish did it. I post a video and I'm told that Danish is a throat condition. I log into social media and I read about the potato in their throat. I go visit a discussion board and it's a strangled goose. A study tells me Swedish kids hear Danish as uglier and stranger than Danes do Swedish. Sure, some of this is banter and good-natured teasing, but even taking it all with a grain of salty herring, I still have to ask, what makes Danish sound so funny? Maybe I could just add my own theory. I'll blame it on too much Danish butter in their kringler. But no, this is native lang, so you already know what we're about to do. Sift through the history of Danish to uncover what specifically about its pronunciation makes it stand out. Now, Danish is notoriously hard to learn to pronounce. You'll hear me try, but somebody please back me up.
Larry Caput says that's called Remons.
Okay.
It's called Remons. Remons? What?
Larry Caput says it's our dear invention.
Okay.
Travel back in time. Once upon 1,300 years ago, Denmark was speaking in
https://www.v=sign Q4YNMWK28ZG.
A lot of them have been taken.
Praise him. Fordman says yes.
Okay.
A lot of them have been taken to Greenland. They have seen how the ice is melting at the poles. Ice is melting.
Oh my god. Wait, did he say it in any part?
Areas where television for 1 hour tonight, with some of us denying this agenda. Ice is melting at the poles.
Oh my god. I'm guessing it's him saying that
Praise
line.
him. Fordman says you skipped the Syria part.
Oh, where is the Syria part?
Praise him. Fordman says about 20-ish seconds.
Oh, okay.
Praise him. Fordman says it was just there.
Really? Where? Wait, you mean this part here? Was it that?
Praise him.
Oh.
Fordman says no.
I can't find it.
Praise him. Fordman says the delay ISS killing me.
Delays. Oh. Okay. I cannot.
Ice is melting at the poles.
Praise him. Fordman says go to 20B and just let it play for 10 seconds.
Go to 20?
Is serious. Is melting the poles. The poles. The poles. Ice is melting the poles. Very quick. It's going very quick. The poles is serious. Show the necessary courage. Take the necessary responsibility. This is serious. This is serious.
Oh, okay, saw it. Oh, he and carrots. That was a oopsie. But gotcha. He did say cereal.
Praise him. Fordman says okay, my bad.
Oh no, don't worry. I got to see the carrots part too. I think the carrots was more egregious, honestly, than the cereal, because it was like, carrots? Carrots.
European Germanic language with a unique northern flavor, which we call Old Norse. To them, it's the Donsk tunga, the Dane tongue. Throughout Scandinavia, this is a time of unity.
Praise him. Fordman says I forgot about the courage carrots.
Carrots.
Everywhere you go.
Which is actually funny, because like in Japan, like I say Japanese, they have a little, like a meme thing. They have, you know how like in Danish you have multiple words that mean different things depending on the context, but you just like to keep recycling things. Well, they have a term too. Basically, it can translate either to political rights, or it translates to carrot minority rights. So that one's really fun, depending on how you parse it. Like, it's fun. It just reminds me of that.
Praise him. Fordman says
like
hello.
I'm in support of carrots, and I have been for like years. Just like that carrots deserve, the same kind of rights we have.
Norse sounds like Norse. But soon these Dane-tonguers grow restless and get upgraded to Viking status. In the Viking Age, something will change. It starts in Denmark. A Dane, probably many Danes, but definitely this one, decides, I'm going to start saying my vowels differently, which leads East Norse to split away from West
This
Norse.
one.
It's the start of a trend, the perfect setup for the rest of our story. Hey everybody, there was another sound change in Denmark. And at this point, over 1,000 years ago, we can officially call it Danmark, the Dane March. See, this runestone says so. The Vikings settle down. The Middle Ages settle in. At this point, Scandinavia is a continuum of dialects that smoothly trace their origins to East and West Norse. Oh, and the too often forgotten Old Gutnish on its own island, where vowels sometimes didn't agree with either Norse, West or East. Officially, though, this is an era of Latin, not too much written Norse, until Denmark decides to go medieval and ink the Scanian law. Thanks to scribal copying, this law was available in multiple versions, including this awesome one in runes. Its words show off another Danish change. Unstressed vowels are getting weaker. This is how your nicely distinguished endings in Swedish and Norwegian will all end up in Danish with a. Meanwhile, the Hanseatic League is uniting to dominate the continent's northern coast, which brings a war and many new words from Middle Low German, or Middle Nether Dutch. Also, meanwhile, another change is happening in Denmark. Consonants becoming softer, like how t softened to the in matr to mal. This is lenition. It's a normal change, just ask Spanish, but weirdly, Danes do it at the end of syllables. Consonants and unstressed vowels are weakening, but stressed vowels are multiplying. By count, Danish will end up with more distinct vowels than maybe any other language.
Any other language?
Now, this is a Danish
says the written language part is not exactly true. Vikings were fairly literate, but they didn't write history on parchment. That was Skjold's job. The Vikings did write short messages on pieces of wood for everyday communication.
I see. Well, that's cool. Okay, I mean, I knew you had like a good amount of vowels, but like more than really? More so than maybe other. That's really surprising. Like,
Praise
really?
Fordman says small stuff like text/SMS.
Oh, of course.
We're onto something. But on the sounds funny scale, so far I'd rate it a chuckle. So far. It's 1526. A Swede writes the Danes sound like they want to cough, turning words in their throats, writhing and ringing. What is this throatiness? We won't know for another 2 centuries before a Danish grammarian writes in the Concordia res parvae crescunt. Hey, at least my Latin works. Also a bold title. Well, this book describes how Danes pronounce many syllables with a very little hiccup. And a little hiccup with a bold name, a punch, shock, or blast, is a stöd. This punch to the throat isn't one sound. It sums up an entire process, a complicated process with multiple phases and a bunch of anatomy happening in your throat. It's not on every syllable either. These don't have it.
Tårer, gør,
These ones do.
sår, dør.
It's been called creaky, cough-like, and let's not forget, a constant stream of tiny hiccups. And it is crucial if you ever want to master that genuine Danish accent. At the very moment this author's writing
My
about,
thoughts are, what are your guys' thoughts? Is that phenomenon that they always talk about, that it doesn't really matter that much? Like, it's just more like accent, and mostly, and doesn't really impact the actual, like, overall, like, comprehension of the language. So I think it just would sound more natural. Oh, okay. Because, like, yeah.
Praise Fordman says I don't really notice it because I don't think about it, I just speak Kappa.
You just, okay. I'll come back to this one. We'll talk about it later.
X3M Bozzy says
Yeah?
my thoughts? I will come back here in 6 months and we can talk in our native tongue.
Ooh. Dang, I wish I could. Wish I could all hear you guys. No pressure to who? To them?
And it is crucial if you ever want to master that genuine Danish accent. At the very moment this author's writing about hiccups, there's another sound.
Praise Importman says, but the difference between the words on screen is the two on the right are questions, so your tone gets altered.
Change in Denmark. This time for once, though, it's not Danish's fault. Danish preserved a trilled Norse rrr. But now, throughout France and Germany, a new R is spreading. A dramatic change worth its own story, the so-called guttural r. Instead of a front-of-the-tongue trill rrr, it's a back-of-the-mouth r. Denmark caught a bad case of this bug, whose symptoms include turning words like rødgrød into this. The result isn't even throatier Danish. We're almost there. Almost. Because they have all the right sounds in Copenhagen. But Scandinavia is still a rich tapestry of dialects.
X3M
Sweden
says
will
LUL.
keep its many variants.
I like the one example they gave. Like, oh. I see.
Including a Swedified form of Gutnish. In Norway, there's still no single spoken Norwegian. But back in Denmark, the old dialects, some of which never even had that stud, will witness one last change. Traditional dialects will mostly vanish. We end up with nearly all of Denmark speaking one language.
I don't know why it's so funny, like the cartoon that they used to. It's just like there's something like uncanny about it as well. It's just like I think if it was just like a bit less looking like this, it wouldn't have been. It wouldn't. I haven't slept.
A language with the simplest grammatical endings in Scandinavia, weakened consonants, perhaps the largest number of vowels in the world, and little hiccups and uhs.
Praise Importman says dialects have already largely disappeared.
Just as well
and
as
artist
anybody,
Danish
to
tests,
sounding
lot
amazingly
more
odd.
movement and internet
Or
/
amazing.
phones kill them.
Stick around. and
Yeah,
subscribe
that is
for
sad
language.
though. Indeed. Yes, no, thank you. It's good that you remind me of something very serious. I feel, sober. But yeah. Anyway. Never have I been so offended by something I 100% agree with.
Praise Importman says, well, sorry, state of dialects is really sad, that's why I'm having a blast with at X3M Bozzy and Sineges.
I think it's really sad. It's sad that dialects are dying all over the world.
Praise Importman says, yeah, but I'm not going to switch over
Oh,
to
look
dialect
over like
and have
that.
90% of people look at me like a question mark kappa.
But what if they envy you, you know? I would. I wish I spoke some rare, some endangered dialect of literally any language. Would be so cool. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you, guys.
Praise him. Fordman says cool, yes, but I don't think
Very,
people
very,
would
very
understand
fun.
you.
Don't. Who? Oh, me? If I spoke some rare dialect?
Praise him. Fordman says I think it took me until I was about 10 before
Oh, wow.
I really understood what my grandparents said.
That's fair, I suppose. You probably didn't spend all your time around your grandparents, so it might take time. Yeah. This was fun.
Praise him. Fordman says an example would be ve du hanog bob.
I kind of wonder if anyone... Oh.
Praise him. Fordman says is a question, do you want some candy?
Mm-hmm. Can be so different.
Praise him. Fordman says so dialects can be so different it's unintelligible.
I mean, I can see it. I mean, sometimes, like, when I'm talking to someone and they have a different accent, like, I just can't tell what they're saying. I mean, it's still English. It's just change a few sounds, and it can be very confusing. Change more sounds, and then it's, like, extraordinary confusing. Swap the words entirely, and then, yeah, it just gets worse and worse. Maybe change up the grammar, too, a bit while you're at it. Yeah. But it's still just so Norwegian.
Praise him. Fordman says I have a better understanding of book Norwegian than 95/100 Danish dialects.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of the things that made me super interested in Japanese. Like, there's a whole dialect continuum there with, well, they're all dying too. It's like only old people now you speak dialects in villages that no one wants to, where the population is declining and everyone's moving out of and stuff. It's pretty sad, but yeah, only people within those dialects can, like, it's completely different than standard Japanese, and dialects themselves, they're completely different from each other. But what's weird to me, honestly, is how can you have so many different dialects in, like, Denmark in particular, when your whole country is, like, super flat. Like, Japan makes sense because they're filled with mountains, and it's like 80% of the place you can't even live in.
Islands.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, to have a lot of dialects you need separation, like mountains for Japan separated all the people, but yeah, for islands. Okay. Fair. I always forget about that. Oh.
Praise him. Fordman says, and you know, in old days most people didn't travel more than say 10 miles/15 kilometers.
Yeah, that makes sense then. Huh. Well, if you ever learn any, stuff about dialects, I think you should probably show it off. I don't know, at least to me you should. Because I think it's
Praise
super
him.
cool.
Fordman says I grew up on an island, it was weird shit. Kind of like clans.
Clans? Whoa. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. So it was like you knew everyone and they all knew you. Like everyone just knows each other and you're on an island. Mm-hmm. So
Praise Fordman says, yeah, I was a Southern, so automatically means I'm better than Middle Islanders and Northerners.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, they moved.
Praise
Okay.
Fordman says, but I'm not white and my parents moved to the island, so I'm not as good as a normal Southern.
So do you speak any other languages other than Danish?
Elisa
Oh, just
_business
Danish and
says at
English.
Praise Fordman, what island? If you don't mind me asking.
I love your username, Lisa. Lisa Biza is so cute sounding.
Praise Fordman says at Elisa _business Southernfian is as much as I want to say.
Wait, isn't there like hundreds of islands? Are there like, there's a lot, right? I think someone said that or something. I was really surprised because like.
Praise Fordman says
What?
yes.
I was like, what the? Is it like northern Hawaii? Like, what is it? Yes.
Praise Fordman says, but not all populated.
So does that mean someone can just go pick one of the unpopulated ones and just like claim it as their own, and no one else would even know because it's not even populated? Who's checking?
Praise Fordman says, I'm not gonna say which island, that's so specific you could find me. Cholera Caput says, I was away for a bit, and when I returned thusly.
Yay, there we go. Yeah, it is. It is Unity as in the game engine. Because even though I might be fooling around here, this isn't the main. Well, yeah.
Praise Fordman says, we're
It's
back.
not the main event. Well, not the. Eventually. Oh, nice. Good thing. Good thing. But yeah, Unity game engine. That's actually lost an island. And populated island seems interesting.
Praise Fordman says, are you looking at a map?
No, I'm looking at exactly what you guys are looking at. Map? I've never seen a map before. I'm American. We don't look at maps. But I'm looking at the chat. Wait, was that an old message? No, what? No, I'm just...
Portman says, I thought you were talking about islands and thought you were trying to buy an island capital.
I'm just making small talk. I think it's just interesting that Denmark is just a bunch of islands. I forget that. But it seems very... It's cool, like a bit surreal, like, wow. Because you're already small enough. Like, if you were just one...
says also we don't have a lot of snow.
Yeah. I remember I was really surprised when I learned about that. Because you think, like, anything up there, anything up north has to be a lot of snow, but nope, not you guys. You're too close to Germany.
Alisa_Visas says there has been snow recently though.
By the way, though, the thing from this stream that really did surprise me the most about your culture, I guess.
Portman says I disagree with it being a lot of snow.
Is I was really shocked about your car tax thing. I just assumed people just didn't want to have cars because they didn't need them. But I didn't know how much you decentivized owning a car and how costly it is to, like, tax-wise, to, like, be able to keep a car at all. That really surprised me. So, yeah. I think it was you, I think, right, Bozy, that showed me that, or that, like, pointed that out. Yep. I was just like, huh?
Are still getting a discount in some areas,
yes.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, because if you're just a bunch of islands...
Says, yeah, I think there should maybe be some tiers for rural areas to get less punished, as the public transport is bad outside of populated areas.
There's probably going to be places that are underdeveloped, so it's like, if everyone's affected by that, that's kind of rough. I mean... If you're just a bunch of islands. But yeah. Oh, get good, live in city.
Portman says, well, get good, live in city, I guess.
But then that's part of the reason how all the dialects start to die. Because you have to get good and live in city. But yeah.
Portman says, yeah, it's a spiral.
You do, yeah.
Portman says, not sure where it started, but I do see where it ends.
There's a number right now since more and more people don't want to have Chinese TV. Says, yeah. With bike lanes, nice.
Alisa_Visas says, yeah, public transport and bikes are as fast, if not faster, than cars in Copenhagen is alaced.
Yeah, I guess which is where the majority of the populace lives, right? Actually, didn't it say?
Portman says, I don't like driving in Copenhagen. Being a cyclist in middle
Didn't
of all those people
didn't
makes
it
me
literally
nervous.
say? I actually don't remember what he did. I'm like scanning through it. I'm looking through. We're talking about the islands.
Says, Alisa_Visa, absolutely true. I can reach Radhusplatsen
what?
on bike
Shoot.
than in car.
I didn't read this. I skipped this line by accident. I read all the other lines, but I skipped this one, so I should look at this one now. Ugh. Okay, I don't know what most of these
Choleric
things
Habit
are.
says it's also not mandated to wear helmets when you ride your bike.
I think this is island. 400 islands?
Choleric Habit says endorsed, but not mandated.
Like helmet. Wow, you don't even Wow, you don't mandate that?
X3 Mbazi says at Choleric Habit except for a 45 pedalic.
Okay, Google Translate. Come here. Oh, consists. Is this the word for peninsula? You put it in front of the name of the... Oh, you do. And then...
Danmark består af halvøen Jylland og mere end 400 øer. Danmark består af halvøen Jylland og mere end 400 øer.
Half island. Grammar rules in the Queen of England that explains what? Oh, peninsula going in front or something? Put a half.
Choleric Habit says peninsula.
Oh. What is a peninsula not having a... Yeah, let me think about it. Peninsula. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It's not fully separated from the... So that's what this is, half... Oh yeah. Island. That's cool.
Danmark består af halvøen Jylland og mere end 400 øer.
Wait, is this the biggest one? Is this one bigger? No, I don't think so. Isn't it, is it Shaylin? That's the bigger one? I think. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that woman is the bigger one.
Boardman says Jutland.
Oh, it is. Oh, wait, no. This is different. This one, Yulin's not the same place, right? Or is it? I don't know. Names sound too similar. Where's my thingy?
Praise Importman says Jutland is the peninsula stuck to Germany.
Oh, okay. Lynn and Yulin is the big one connected to Germany. Wait, how are those different? How are they? Peninsula.
Choleric Habit says Iceland also used to be under Danish rule, and for some reason they still get taught Danish in school there.
There we go. Okay. It'd be like that. What? Stop sending F's.
Fordman says at
Leave me alone.
I was also confused. Asked one of them.
It's not my fault. The stream does this.
Part Iceland, and Denmark still has tons of trade relations and workers moving.
Oh, okay. Iceland is so cool. Like, if it's only about language, only about language, and that's it. It doesn't matter like how many people there are to talk to or whatever. Oh.
X3 Mbazi says at Choleric Habit with the danger of repeating myself, my XGF, an Icelandic, was not taught Danish in school, but could pick it in university.
But if it's only about language, Icelandic is, I think, the coolest one.
Praise Fordman says I might be working from older information. Praise Fordman says I know 2 Icelanders who told me they were taught Danish, like we are taught German.
Oh.
Craze Fordman says could also be different language classes in different areas.
What am I even so late?
X3M Bozzy says at Craze Fordman now that, I would understand.
Yeah.
X3M Bozzy says at Craze Fordman well, at least they have heated driveways. LUL.
Wait, no, I'm not asleep. No, I'm not. I'm just messaging back a friend. I'm letting you guys,
says, did she fall
you
asleep
know,
again?
letting you guys
LUL.
play nice with each other because it's fun watching you interact. That only happened once, and that was many hours ago. And I got over it.
Says could be our heated roads asterisk.
You see? But if I went back and started studying more Danish,
Craze Fordman says bit of both.
I probably would start falling asleep again because like my brain's not there right now all the way.
X3M Bozzy says at Craze Fordman wasn't that the 1943 clause they used during WW2? Craze Fordman says at X3M Bozzy rightful ancestral Danish soil kappa. Cholera Caput says Lenge leave KNUD den store. SM Orc. Praise Fordman says Dane love for even. Praise Fordman says alright, so we have gone from learning Danish to fall on irredentist nationalism.
Wait,
and
we
there
are?
was no football involved. Good job guys Kappa.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I get tired and it's like, yeah, I'm ready to get off and I'm gonna go rest now, but then, I don't know, then you guys just show up and then you make it really fun and then you share interesting things and stuff happens and then more people show up and it's like, why are there 5 more people here? And that just sometimes happens. But, you know, I just, I have a clip. Okay. What is it? What is it?
Praise Fordman says I have a clip. X3M Bozzy says at Craze Fordman and there weren't even any Swedes in the football match, geez.
One moment. Come back.
Praise Fordman says https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=sign F0 year YB15N0S.
This is the mirror person. What? Oh, okay, sorry.
X3M Bozzy says, and you drew that video up.
It's the Merrill Palace Square in There we go.
Praise Fordman says, oh, I thought it was a me problem.
No, my connection's just being really, really, really annoying. That's it. I'm sad.
X3M Bozzy says at Praise Fordman no error 40 was found.
Yep, that's it. You know what? I decided I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna check out this video, and if I'm not mistaken, I saw potatoes. Then I'll keep going until it's close to around a 12-hour stream, and then I'll stop it before the 12 hours because, I don't want it to go over 12. Because you can't upload more than 12.
Praise Fordman says, did
What?
she see coconuts as potatoes?
Oh, okay. It was, hey, it was like potato quality stream. I mean, it's potato quality video. It's not my fault. Those were coconuts? I see. Oh. Those are coconuts, I see. How was I supposed to know? You guys have been putting ideas in my head. Is he gonna chop them?
X3M Bozzy says potato quality from the country of potato speak.
Oh my god. This looks... Wait. This is me trying to speak your language. That's what it's... I'm so serious. Do you realize, like, that's exactly how it feels? Every single freaking vowel and consonant pair feels like this. Every single one. Like, oh, you gotta make mistakes, keep trying. And it's like, oh, sure. Oh.
X3M Bozzy says, yeah, sound
Yeah.
on.
Are you enjoying yourself? Yes, I am. It's so fun. It's exactly what it feels like. This was such a good video, though. Wait, I just want to... I had the volume, too.
Jamen ved du hvad, jeg har en assistent med et ur, så hvis du er klar, så...
Oh, wow!
Og er du klar, Thomas?
Ja.
Så siger jeg 1, 2, 3...
Okay, I really, really like this one. So good. It's so good. It's so...
Jeg tror bare, vi står og tager his face.
Oh no. He's literally gonna... Good thing you have good health.
Says, I think we are just going to stop here.
No. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's what they're saying. I get it. They're actually talking to me. I was like, huh? Oh. I think we're just going. She's literally talking about. She's telling him to stop.
Says that's what she is telling him.
Okay, now that's hilarious. I think we're just gonna stop here. I love this so much. Would you even mind writing out what she did say? This will be... great for the future.
Praise M. Fordman says I'm pretty sure he broke his hand.
Oh, yeah. That's why it's good to have good health.
Says what a clown kappa.
Yeah. If you have great health care in your country, that's good. For his sake. He picked the best place to do it. This. Oh. Wow. Well then. Oh, wait, this. Oh, wait, I see it. Oh, wait, actually, no. This is like. Well, this is the how's your hand, I guess. Or something. So far.
Praise M. Fordman says, yeah, is it bad with the hand is what it says.
Oh, is it? Yeah. It's about the hand. What do I think we're just gonna stop here? Wait, this isn't the one. This isn't the. I think we're gonna stop here, is it? Could it be? That'd be interesting. Isn't this good? Well, like, so good or actually, not sure. This is not something, so something, maybe good. No, probably not good.
This is probably not so good.
Not so good. Oh, okay. Where to translate? This is probably not so good. I wonder what the heck is this word then. If it's not so good, then.
Craze M. Fordman says https://www.youtube.com/watch?b=G0QIPKLHPTM.
Nok.
Oh. Enough. Oh, a lizard. Is this is enough?
Fordman says that sounded like German knock. It's hard K.
Oh. Well, there's more TV in Denmark. Okay.
Nu laver vi lige finessen, Henrik, fordi nu.
Oh wait, you know what? I need to.
Nu laver vi lige finessen, Henrik, fordi nu går vi ned i bagagen.
X3M Bozzy says I have to run RL. Thank you so much for a wonderful
No, thank
time
you. I'm gonna be going very soon too. No, you guys gave me such a wonderful time. Thank you. And thanks for being so... Everyone, seriously, thanks for being so kind to me. Even though, like, by this point in time, like, I'm so super unproductive and I haven't been able to do anything except be like a vegetable. I apologize. It was really fun. Let's keep her. Aww. And then I will put your thing... I will run your thing through Google Translate because I'm a loser who doesn't understand the language yet. But, yeah. Have a good day. Take care. I hope to see you again.
X3M Bozzy says you can always reach out in
I love
Discord.
getting confused. Please.
I'll be happy to confuse you further. LUL.
That would mean the world to me. I love being confused. At least if it's over like the coolest language, one of the coolest languages ever. It's a worthy trade any day. For sure. Happy to confuse me, they say.
Nu laver vi lige finessen, Henrik, fordi nu...
Ooh, autocamper. Autocamper goes amok?
Praise Fordman says I am failing to use the Discord link.
Oh, is it not working for you? Oh, you're gonna join too, thank you! Oh my god, that's so exciting. Oh my god, everyone's coming, yay! And then, I don't know, who's the last person? Kohler Cap Boot? Oh, well, sorry, I probably said that. They're gone. Aw, I didn't get to invite them first, but they can just, maybe they'll come back someday.
Praise Fordman says it opens browser. I open Discord, put into invite and thingy, and doesn't work.
Really? It doesn't work. You can add me on Discord if you want, and I can if it's not working. It should be working though. It might be like your thing's out of date or something, or your browser, just something. But if you
Praise Fordman says working? No, I'm stupid.
Yay.
X3M Bozzy
See,
says
I have no
Praise
registering
Fordman
this
GAIND I Discord put invitation and INDQC9DGNC
Oh, didn't it paste? So okay. Ah, okay. So I'll end it with, I'll watch this video and then I'm gonna put the last few, like, I don't know, Danish sentences that I see on my screen that you guys typed. This is cute! You guys are so... Here, I'm gonna send this to my friend too. Hold on. Hey, did it reconnect? Hello. Aww. Cold, scared people get
Elisa
together.
_Business says we back.
Yay. Give me 1 second. I'm sending us. This is so cute. What a heartwarming message. Well, you guys might be cold and scared or whatever. I don't know. You guys are fearless. I don't know what you're talking about, but like I feel nice and warm. Anyway, just gonna we'll look at this, and then we'll look at this, and then we'll look at, wait, there's one other thing I want to cut and paste. Then we'll look at the, whatever these other ones are, because that's more, you know, learning content freely produced by you guys that I'm not even asking for permission. It's just like, oh, here's Danish. I will look at this. Oh, wait. That's also Danish. Ha. All of it. Wait, even if you say what in... Oh, wait. Maybe I need the context. I was like wondering, like this. Say what in perfect Danish, but anyway. Oh, this, whatever he's saying? That's what I was guessing. Like, whatever he's saying, like... Doesn't matter what you say, like, no one will understand?
Nu lige finessen, Henrik, fordi nu går vi ned i bagagerummet af bilen, og det her, den her bliver det mest arrogante køretøj på hvilken som helst campingplads i Danmark, fordi hvad er det, der ruller ud af bagenden på Concorden nu?
Jamen, det er jo en seter, en lille bil, så man nemt kan komme omkring. Den er jo lidt stor at flytte rundt på, så derfor så har vi en...
Nej, stop den! Snoren glæde! They won't understand.
Oh! Why? Really? Huh.
Praise Fordman says ha 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 ha.
No, I wonder if Lisa knows this one.
Det direkte fjernsyn!
Praise Fordman says we're not done, the car goes on.
Undskyld, jeg står og griner, men vi står altså inde i Tivoli, og storen knæk.
Praise Fordman says PROV at Sajich's Balkan AF no gen of SEOM to 4 star.
Det kan næsten ikke blive bedre. Er det alle OK? Er det OK? Jeg vil sige, at den er 14 dage gammel, den her campingvogn, ikke? Og Henrik, jeg kan godt forstå, at du ser lidt rystet ud. Bare din kollega, han er OK. Er du OK? Jeg tror, at vi skal ringe til fabrikken og sagt, at der er et eller andet galt med det der snortræk til den der Citroën C1. Lad mig sige det på den måde.
Jeg tror, vi skal have prøvet den en anden gang i hvert fald.
Det var meget godt, at vi lige fik testet den på national fjernsyn. Henrik, værdien af den her nu...
Praise Importman says it's lucky this is morning TV or this would have been full of families.
Full. What would be? Oh, wait. Full of. Oh, you mean like families would be all around the as the car rolls away? It would like roll over people. Wait, I don't know if that's what you're implying, but.
Han er OK, det kan jeg se, han er. Så kan jeg godt tillade mig at sige, at det kom til at slutte på en lidt anden måde, end vi...
Yeah, they're filming in a theme park.
Tivoli.
Oh no. Oh, Lisa, you're the one who told me about Tivoli for the first time. Remember? Tivoli, because you went and you visited when you were in like high school and to do your assignment, and that's so cool. I want Tivoli.
Cool.
Der skal vi lidt action til. Det minder mig lidt om dengang, kan du med ellerten.
Ja, lige præcis. Lad den her kælet inde i forum.
So this is Tivoli, where cars roll out of things and might hit you. Cool.
Vi skal over og kigge
til kollegaen.
Praise Importman says your Tivoli pronunciation hits the uncanny valley of the TDS.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce. I'm just pronouncing it like I would see it if I saw it in a book and I don't know what language it is. That's how I would say it. Okay, sorry. Is it like maybe I should keep guessing. It hits the uncanny valley. It's so sad. T? Huh. Here, fine. Here.
Praise Importman says I don't know how to describe.
I must find out then how to. Oh.
Tivoli.
Okay. Tivoli. So maybe that's a little less uncanny valley.
Praise
a bit faster?
Says maybe think Italian.
I do not speak Italian or Spanish. What is this?
Tivoli.
Alright, we're gonna go with that. Right, thank you for telling me about Tivoli. Oh god, Tivoli. Let me stop. Thank you.
Som camping. Vi er tilbage efter en kort nyhedsopdatering.
Er du okay?
Oh wait, I know what I was doing. Well, I know one of the things that was making it uncanny valley for you. Because of the stress, and I was hitting the vowel wrong. With the O was like a O. Like Tivoli or something like that. You know, like an American. And then the stress, like we would do in our English words. Something like that. But yeah. Okay, time to look at the thing. I want to see the thing. Why would no one understand this even if you said it perfectly? What is wrong with this?
Boardman says it's like you are 70% of the way, but it's not fully clicking yet.
70% of the way. Oh, I'm sorry. 70% of the way. Oh, yeah.
Praise Boardman says because it sounds weird.
Because I can't help it. I'm not a native speaker. Yes. Right, Elisa. Elisa knows I can't help it. But yeah. Wait, what's this? I swear.
Praise Boardman says I meant he just bat understood because it's
Oh, I thought you were me. Oh, I'm like, sorry. Understood because it sounds weird. Oh, really? Wait, but why? These are all, they're all natives, aren't they? All the people? Oh.
Grace M. Fordman says it's all Danish words in a normal sentence.
It just sounds weird. Really? It just does? But there's no, like, good reason why? Like, they're all Danish people, and it just sounds weird? Or maybe it's just there.
Grace M. Fordman says Bakken is another theme park.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's interesting. Time, okay. It's not at 12 yet. Oh, shoot.
Grace M. Fordman says I think it's because written it's easy to understand.
Yeah.
Grace M. Fordman says you have to say it fast.
You have to say it fast? Oh, if you don't say it fast, then it sounds weird? Like, it has to be said fast? That's weird. Something like that. That's hard.
Kan I alle hygge jer? Skønt at se en bunke kuldeforskrækket samle sig og hjælpe en med at lære dansk. Gå ind i Discord og put invitationen ind QC9DGNC72Q ejesbakken af nogle burk.
Oh, I didn't even hear any of this part of it. It's so difficult to hear. What's this?
Ejesbakken er nogen, kan I alle hygge jer? Skønt at se en bunke kuldeforskrækket samle.
It does have an interesting sound. Ejes, bakken, Nogan or something? When it's said fast, it sounds like another language. Oh. I can see that. Like German or something. Maybe.
Grace M. Fordman says close-ish.
Close. Okay. Close-ish.
Grace M. Fordman says you sound vaguely Norwegian to me.
Wait, doesn't sound like a bad thing. Because usually people insult others by saying they sound like Danish, right? So, since you said I don't sound like that, then that's a compliment. Default to any new Danish speaker, okay.
That's my default to any new Danish speaker.
Got you. Thank you. German. Aww. That's nice.
Grace M. Fordman says it's
German
better
is
than sounding like a German.
Wait, that surprised me, because German is a closely related language than English is to Danish. So they should, in theory, sound better. Like, a lot. But, yeah. Here, time to throw some things into DeepSeek. But you know what? I didn't want to have to... I need more time. I need like 5 more minutes or whatever so I can actually like properly wrap up.
Grace M. Fordman says, well, Danish was the language of Norway until 1814. Because Emperor.
Okay, I'm gonna like stop and start the stream, and then I'm gonna like take another 5 or 10 minutes.
Grace M. Fordman says Empire.
It ends up not being able to go over. I'm not ending it right this second, okay? Okay.